Yo, yo, yo. 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check. Yo, you tapped into the flyer frequency. Quick pop-up live. I got a few minutes, man. If you checking out this on the replay, if you're catching it on replay, make sure you smash the like button and hit the hype button too. I found out where that is. Hit the more button underneath the description, and then you should see the hype button. If not, slide over a little bit and you should see it there. But it's under the more option there. And if you're coming into this live, smash the like button. Make sure you smash the like button, y'all. That's the most important thing. If you're feeling generous, the Cash App is working. It's going across the bottom right there. The PayPal as well. And y'all already know you can super chat and everything. I just hopped into this live real quick. I got a few minutes, man. My question is this, man. Are we getting this Vergil versus Boots fight or not, man? We got all these different situations just getting in the way of the fight, man. We got the fight, then we don't got the fight, back and forth with it. One fighter not ready, then the next one ready, and all of that. Then they flip flop on it. And I don't know, man. I'm not confident that we gonna get this fight, man. It was like we so close, it's like they playing with us, man. Now we got Oscar De La Hoya with this restraining order situation or cease and desist or whatever you want to call it, man. Is this situation real right here? Like, is this real? Is this fake news, man? This just seemed real crazy, man. For them to say that the fight is pretty much done, and we got a date and everything, and then all of a sudden we get, a restraining order. I'm hearing all types of crazy stuff. I heard somebody say that Boots can't come within 1,000 feet of Vergil, and all types of craziness, man. Like this, what's going on with this, man? It's some weird energy going on, man. From I gotta say that the weird energy is mostly coming from Vergil's side, man. If it's not him ducking, talking about he want to fight Errol Spence and all of that stuff, then it's his promoter, man. Going back and forth, with the uh the manager or whatever, man. It's just real weird, man. Real weird energy. It's looking like we not gonna get that fight, y'all. Shout out to y'all in the comments. You showed up already. Thank your Bruce Gas Boxing and Jazz and more. What's happening, OG? I see you. What's good? Dash 215 always in the building. ODR 22. Salute to y'all, man. What y'all think about this, man? I just think that they playing in our face, man. They playing around, man. They playing around, bro. And neither one of them got a belt, and it's still, such a huge fight that everybody want to see, man. But we can't even get this fight, man. Like, neither one of y'all got a belt, so why we can't get the fight? Like, I heard somebody say that it'll be a bigger fight if they had belts and all of that, but man, I think it's a big fight. It's a big enough fight right now. I don't know if that's what Oscar De La Hoya is thinking, that he want, but man, that's duck talk, man. Oscar seemed like he always trying to protect his fighters from, somebody who, they could possibly lose to. Why it's a problem making this fight? It wasn't a problem fighting Lubin. That wasn't a big problem. Now all of a sudden, he doing all this weird stuff, man. He was doing all that weird stuff when Ryan Garcia was trying to fight. Just getting in the way, man. Like, I don't know, man. What y'all think, man? Hold on a second, y'all. Oh yeah, the link is. I think I put the link out. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Let me put the link right there. Yeah, there go the link right there. If anybody else want to come up here and chop it up, I got a few minutes. Let me see. He said ODR 22 said you talking about Vergil versus Boots. Thought they already signed for a date in April. Yeah, man, but now I'm hearing reports Oscar De La Hoya coming out with a restraining order, filing some paperwork or whatever, a cease and desist or whatnot to stop the fight from happening. Like, and man, I'm just not confident that we get in the fight. And that's why I was saying too, man. That's why a lot of people is saying, call me when the fight is actually done. I'll believe it when we actually see it, because Oscar De La Hoya always coming out with something crazy, man. These shenanigans from him, man, it's nonstop. It's always something with him, man. He always getting in the way of a good fight, man. And no wonder all of these fighters is trying to get out of Golden Boy promotions or whatnot. They trying to get away from him. I really think that's why Ryan busted weight. Y'all know Ryan busted weight, right? He ain't make the weight. The WBC, they got this rule where, they weigh the fighters, leading up to the fight, and you gotta be under a certain amount of weight at certain times or whatever. And Ryan Garcia didn't make weight because the fighter is supposed to send in their weight to the WBC, and they got it from Barrios, and they saying they didn't get nothing from Ryan Garcia, so they finding them. I think they said 500 500K or something. I don't know, something crazy, man. They finding Ryan Garcia. I don't know. Maybe my memory is wrong on the number, but I know he's supposed to be getting fined, man. And it's just diabolical, man. I think that Ryan Garcia is doing that, though. I was telling people that Ryan Garcia was not going to make weight. I was more so believing that he was going to try to come in overweight to take advantage of Mario Barrios. And also, you got that situation with the contracts. With these promotional companies, they be having a clause in their contracts that if the fighter wins a championship, then it adds on to their contract or whatnot. Like, it extends the contract. So that's the thing. I remember Ryan Garcia talking about getting away from Golden Boy and all of that. Him and Oscar De La Hoya got a rocky relationship. And I just believe that he was trying to get out of that contract with them. And so that's a good way. If this is his last and final fight, why would he want to win a championship and have it extended? So all he really want, I believe all Ryan Garcia really want is the visuals of him beating Mario Barrios. Like, he don't even care about the belts no more. I believe, I think it's all cap about the reason why he wanted to fight Mario Barrios is because of the belt, because he could have fought Devin Haney for the belt, and that was a response to somebody asking him why he chose to fight Mario Barrios over Devin Haney. And that's a lame excuse, saying that you only doing it for a title. He was saying that that's one of the things that he gets scrutinized by his fans about, him never having a championship title before, never having a belt. And so that was the reason he gave, man. But like I said, you could have fought Devin Haney. He got a belt. So I always knew that was cap. I always knew that was cap right there. A couple more people pulling up. Jonathan Jackson, salute, bro. I see you. Kevin Brown in the building. And Timmy T88. What's up, bro? Man, yeah, man. I'm wondering about this Vergil Ortiz versus Boots fight, man. That's a fight that a lot of us want to see, man. And it just don't seem like it's gonna happen, y'all. Sad to say, man. It don't look like it's gonna happen. Oscar De La Hoya doing everything within his power to save Vergil, man. He trying to save Vergil, man. And believe it or not, Vergil probably wants saving, man. I don't think Vergil want this fight either, man. Nobody on that side want the fight. They all ducking, man. Yeah, so my question is, who is going to step up to fight Boots, man? Which one of these is, Josh Kelly should be the one, man. Eddie Hearn, I understand the business and all of that. Eddie Hearn trying to be loyal. to his roots and all of that, to the UK. But come on, man, you got an obligation to Boots too. A obligation to both of those fighters. I don't know if Josh Kelly really trying to avoid Boots or not, but I'm 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 thinking optimistically, yo. I want to believe that he want to fight Boots. Then again, maybe he trying to go for undisputed, or he would rather unify with Xander. We gonna see, man. That's another thing, man. Who gonna step up and fight Devin Haney? Which one of these guys gonna step up and fight Devin Haney? Bubs Boxing. I see you popped in the building. Let me see what some of y'all saying in here. Timmy T88 said, "I'm not trying to be that guy, but I honestly don't see Vergil Boots happening in 2026." Yeah, man, me neither, man. After this, man. After all of this, man, I don't think it's gonna happen either, man. I don't believe it's gonna happen, man. Kodak Cam in the building, salute, bro. He said bars none. Let me see what Jonathan said. He said Boots needs to move on. He's not getting that fight. Yeah, you might be right, man. I'm afraid you're right. The aircraft carrier, salute, bro. He said boxing fans call for big fights, but lose hope so fast. Uh, how can you blame us, man? Look at all this stuff that's happening. They talking about he put a restraining order out on Boots and Vergil happening, man. That's it. That's what they saying. I don't know, if this is fake news or what, man. But I keep seeing people reporting this, man. And I saw somebody put a link in one of the lives, and I clicked on it, and it was it was some paperwork. It was a petition or something, some paperwork talking about a restraining order, man, with Oscar De La Hoya and Vergil in the caption, as the defendant and the plaintiff. So I don't know, man. I'm not confident that this fight is we still getting this fight, because they already told us, they gave us a date. I think they said April or whatnot, and now we seeing this. Let me see what Jonathan Jackson said. Let Josh fight Boots so Dev can fight Xander. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's how I think that the pieces of the puzzle should fall together, man. Just go ahead and Xander need to go ahead and fight Devin, man. The ball is in his court. He need the answer. Bill kind of, pressing him, man. Bill calling him out. Devin serious about this, man. And if you think that Devin is a clown and he's a crybaby, show him. You talking like that, show him. It's an easy fight, man. And Devin is a big name for you. That's a big name for you. So yeah, and I always believed that Eddie Hearn owed that to Boots to make that fight right there. Give Boots that shot, man. Come on, man. Boots is your bread and butter, man. That's your star right there, Boots. Not Josh Kelly, man. Josh Kelly is not your star, man. Come on now. Let me see what Bub's talking about. Let Deebo Dev step up. Xander said no. So there you go. I mean, so what you saying? You not advocating for that fight? Let me see. Let Haney go ahead and get that fight. Get what fight? The Xander fight? The Josh Kelly fight? Because we already know that Devin want hardware, man. He want belts. He trying to get the accolades. He trying to move up to that division and become a champion. He want that 4-division champion accolade added on. Come on, Bubs. You know what it is, man. Get with the program. I think you already know, man. You just trying to troll. Rick Timms, what's up, OG? I see you. All things salute, yo. Yeah, smash the like button. Y'all heard him. Smash the like button, man. Let me see. Rick Timms said, frequent, you have Boots at 154 for Dev? Because Boots is on Dev's hit list, correct? Yeah, man. If Devin go up there and get the hardware or whatnot, yeah, I definitely see Devin fighting Boots. If he stay at 150, if he go up to 154 and get some belts, I expect him to stay there and try to get some more belts. If he decide to leave 147 and go up there to get some belts, yeah, I'm expecting them to stay there. Unless they don't strip him. If they don't strip him at 147, that's the only situation that I see that I won't really fault him for going back down to 147 and defending or whatnot. But if he go up to 154 and beat Xander and they strip him at 147, then ain't no going back. Just like Shakur, man. I was saying Shakur should go back to 135, but once they stripped him, I said I don't got no problem with him staying at 140. He just need to leave 147 alone. Talking about the rehydration clauses, bro. He just need to leave that alone, man. I don't want to see no rehydration clauses, man. Let me see. ODR 22 said, I think it can still happen. I mean, it's a slight glimmer of hope still there, but I'm just not too confident, man. It's just too much jumping in the way, man. Mr. Big Play Bray, salute, yo. He said Boots needs to call Mel. I mean, hey, that's a good fight. That's a fight I wouldn't mind seeing, but I think Mel need to fight somebody else first, man. I wouldn't really, yeah, I think I want to see Mel fight somebody else first, he been out of the ring for a while. People were always talking about, Boots ain't proven. They want to see Boots really fight somebody. I think Mel is that person, but I don't want to leave no room. I don't think he should leave no room for people to say that, say, oh, Mel was out for, so long. The last time we saw him in the ring, he, was against Canelo. He lost, coming off a loss and all of that. No, let him get back in the ring, shake off some of that ring rust and fight somebody else, and then Mel, But I think that's a good name for Boots, thinking about Mel, in his original form, before we saw what happened with Canelo and all of that, and before, this hiatus. Yeah, I like the way Mel look in the ring fighting Boots. I think that's a good fight. Technique 539, salute, yo. Bub said he said no. What you talking about? Oh, he talking about Xander. Xander ain't say no, yo. So Haney needs to move on. No, Xander ain't say no, did he? Or did I miss something? FaZe, what's good, yo? The link is in there. I don't got my other device fired up to pin it or nothing, but the link is in there. Let me put it back in there again in case one of y'all want to come up here. There go the link right there. Big Play Bray said Eddie isn't going to feed Josh the Boots. Let's keep it real. I mean, if Josh don't get the fight with Xander, if he don't get the unification fight, yeah, I think, he should go ahead and do that, man. Go ahead and do that. Let Boots get that belt, man. Let Boots get that belt, man.
Yo,
You're
what
the
are they in
whole
the comments saying? Talking about he said no. He never said no.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said unless I missed something, did he say no this morning?
Nah, they just hoping he say no.
Oh, somebody did a super chat. Well, that's FaZe. Ray Davis, salute, bro.
What up? Thought I wasn't
Let
gonna make it. You knew how to, my kid had practice, man.
Yeah, but I just was trying to
I,
hop up here for a few minutes. I figured you would pop in when you can.
yeah, you know it, no
You ain't
doubt.
missed much. I just came on.
You just
But
started
yo,
talking that ish.
let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to FaZe the Great with the 4.99 super chat. He said, "Who is Dev's mandatory? Why can't he fight him?" I don't know who his mandatory is,
We
but
don't have one yet. It
They don't
didn't.
have
They,
one.
they didn't order
Straight
one.
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
If anybody becomes a mandatory, it'd be Jack Catterall, but they ain't ordered
Yeah,
it yet.
they're not calling it until May. So
come on, man. You know how Dev get down, man. He trying to get them belts. He trying to collect the belts, man. Deebo ready to take somebody chain, or Hanos about to collect one of the stones, whatever.
Word up.
Yeah, what's good? What's good with y'all, man?
Nah, I just don't understand. Like they was begging on to move up to 154, and when he looking like he about to move up there, they talking about leave it alone. Like, do they
It's
want him to do it or not?
you know what it is, man. You know what it is. It's sad. It's sad to keep to tell you it's Rich Ross repeat with these fan bases, right? It's like everything someone else does to be great, they take it away because they want to see something better. But then as soon as that better becomes great and that becomes their wish becomes granted, then they want them to revert back to something else. How many people told him he's going to pull up Keyshawn? He's pulling up Keyshawn. That's whack. They talked about pulling up. They criticized Tank for pulling up 130 pounders, but yet Keyshawn was the one calling him out, right? And he decided to take a go for the championships. They're like, oh, he needs to go fight a champion. Well, he can go fight Barrios. Barrios knocked out Ryan. Then Rolly. As soon as he went to call out Rolly, it was like, oh, why he picking on Rolly? Rolly trash. Like I'm like, yo, man, it's like wishy washy, man. As this video that Freak was about to play, flip flopping. Come on, man, waiting for you.
Flip flopping this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
Exactly. So,
Hey man,
you know,
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you Hulkaniacs, man.
who?
Hulkaniacs, man.
Hulkahaniacs. What the heck is that?
Yeah, man.
Right when I play the flip flopper, John, he flop up
Exactly. Yeah,
here.
that was his bat signal, bro.
Hey,
That was his bat
hey,
signal.
hey. You know what?
Didn't he just say he wanted to Hanos
I
Claire
already
bag
decided.
yesterday?
Already
Yo,
decided, man.
hold on. Here, he said it again, yo. Bubs Boxing said, yeah, Xander said no. Where? When he said no, yo?
Drop the link.
The link already down there,
No.
but I don't know if we want Bubs to come up here. He might start talking about Lil Man and stuff.
No. You know what? Hey, you know what, Fly? I already decided what I am. Since this is the landscape that we own, I'm Tank Maniac, man. And you know what?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm Tank Maniac.
you knew you was.
Bro,
You
you
knew
been
you wouldn't
decided that
trade.
we already saw through it, so
Well,
you
I'm
was
just
a
making
Tank
it clear.
Maniac,
I'm
bro.
just making it clear.
We
All
knew
right.
you wasn't going to trade in your shield, bro. We knew that.
No, we already knew, bro. We saw,
Yeah,
bro.
we seen that
Yo,
You want to
that's
know
why
why though? You want to know why though? Because I feel
because you
like
want to be a YN like the rest of them.
no. I feel
Okay.
like he get treated the most unfair out of all of them.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. I think he get the most respect out of everybody in the game,
I
bro.
mean, you don't give him no respect. Flyer don't give him
That's
no
a
respect.
damn
Joseph
lie.
don't give him no
That is
that's
respect.
what that's it. No,
hold on now.
he all right though. He got company. Here go Tommy Hill right here. You got
Hold on,
Bubs
hold on,
Boxing
hold on.
talking about
Now,
Xander said no.
How
tell me when I didn't give him respect.
You always talk
Give
about him,
me.
man. You
No,
just don't.
no, I
You
don't
never.
always.
Hey,
Give me an example.
Tell me.
Hold on. Give me an
We'll prove
example.
it.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Rick
Give me
Tim said he'll take Key versus Dev tomorrow. Let's see,
word.
man.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. But hold on. Let me ask you this. When have you heard me just bring him up out of the normal and just start disrespecting him blatantly?
No, it's like this though.
Or
You be like,
No, but
no.
listen, Ray, come on, man. You falling into it. He
No, I'm
came
not.
up here. I
I'm
told you we
not.
was gonna try to get you talking
No,
about
Ray,
that, man. We're
I
not
got
you
talking
listen.
about
trying to
that,
talk
bro.
about the
no,
little
listen,
guy?
Ray. If that's the case, then I want you to say 5 good things about Tank.
5 good
No.
things.
No, we
Yeah,
not talking about
We
Tank right
not
now,
doing
bro. Come
yeah,
that.
we
on,
got more
bro.
than needle. I gotta listen to the
We
host.
we
I
not
won't
talking
give you
about
that
him right
information.
now, bro. Come on, bro.
Fuck him.
Yeah, that was only on one of your platforms.
Tell that dumbass nigga learn how to talk. Before he
Come on,
starts
man.
saying that stupid ass shit.
We trying to see what's good with Boots versus Vergil, man. What
Oh
y'all think
yeah.
about that, man?
Oh, you know I want that money, so I want them to fight so I can make that money.
You ain't the
It's
only
looking
one
like
that
we
wants
ain't
that
gonna get the
money.
fight. I'm saying I'm not confident no more. We got people putting out restraining orders and cease and desist and all that stuff, man.
Then
Come
you
Hey
on.
got
man.
and then you got starving fighters looking to fight Boots, and they can't even call out, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, all I know is, man, if Boots was really about it, how they say he about it, he'll put in that WBA petition because he the mandatory for Xander. Put in the petition.
It's a mandatory.
Yeah. Well, it ain't
Hey,
called yet, but petition
Oh,
it,
okay.
and they
That's what
might
I'm
call it
saying. Yeah. All
faster.
right. That's better.
That's what
Rick
I'm saying. He
Thames,
the
Rick
number one,
Thames.
Don't
so
you do that.
like,
Hey, Rick Timms, come up here. Come up here, Rick Timms.
No,
Don't do
Rich,
that.
no, OG, you don't got to. You know,
Yeah, you
we
do. Yeah, you
know
do, Rick.
he
Yeah,
done
you do,
hopped up
Rick.
here, ripped his shirt off and everything. We ain't trying.
yeah,
Yeah. Hey, I'm
yeah.
about to. I'm about
We
to.
ain't even gonna pay
Yeah.
him no
Hey.
mind, bro. OG, we talking about boots, man. Yeah,
Nah. Nah, I want
yo,
that fight flyer because I want to make that money, man. I promise you I'm gonna
who
at
Boots
least.
and Virgil? Who you
Yes,
got?
man.
Boots and Virgil.
Oh, you crazy, man? I'm gonna pick Boots and I'm a parlay that shit to under 8 rounds. Under 8 rounds.
Yo, where Blue Hustle Man at? I want to
No,
see who he picking.
no.
I want to know who he
Yo,
picking.
that's crazy.
No, my nigga Blue, he gonna come. I know what he gonna do.
Blue was talking crazy about Boots the other live.
Yo, Flyer, what Bub's talking about now? Xander a weak link? Like, I'm confused.
You know how
Well,
they
he
get
always been the
down,
greenest one.
man. You
I'm
know how they get
confused.
down, man.
I remember they was saying a month ago, Dev would never fight anybody up there at 147.
Oh,
And
hold
now he
on.
called somebody out. Now he the weakest link.
He is.
What
He
the
got the
heck?
most belts. What are you talking
This
about?
is
Yo, the
crazy.
one, no, not even
Well, he
147,
was. He was.
147 and 154.
No, he was. Now it's Josh Kelly the weakest link.
Look,
Damn.
y'all said Devin was scared to move up to 140 to fight. He went up there at Fort Regis. Then y'all said he need to be at 147. He's scared to go up to 147. You know, because Boots was up there, but then he went up there and almost got in a situation with Boots, right? Got Brian Norman. Y'all said he ain't want to fight Brian Norman. He wanted to get out the fight. We saw how that turned out. And now in this Xander Zayas, y'all they I think they peeped the how it was going. So now they going the other way. They like, no, we don't want them to do it no more.
That's a
Well, no,
big fight.
Stay where
Devin
you at.
Haney. No, Devin Haney beats everybody, and I know that. And I'm
What?
just trying to.
Who
I'm
said
just
that?
trying to.
Look,
Just take. I want him to take his time. That's all. I just want to take his time.
listen, man. Listen.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
You flip flopping again, bro. You can't be doing
We got
that.
the OG Rick Timms up here on the panel. What's good, Rick Timms?
Man, who called
Rick,
me up here?
what's the
Just because I
deal,
said
That-
no
Rick?
tank
yeah,
talk.
look, your
I
boy
called you up
over
here,
here
Rick.
called you up, Rick.
Happening,
He
man.
called you up here,
He
Rick.
ripped his shirt off and called you up here, man. Don't rip your shirt off though, bro. Don't even pay him no
Hey,
mind, man.
hey,
Uncle Haney is
this is
up
what
here,
I'm doing.
man.
I'm on these weights right now. So
Dang.
I'm trying to get paid.
Boy,
What's
hey,
happening, man?
what they say, the strength, the last thing to leave.
Last
Damn,
thing
I'm
to
trying
leave. But you know what, y'all? Let me just say this briefly.
Strength.
Yeah, let's just leave Tank to the side right now, man. Till we get some confirmation on a fight, something legit. I mean, Tank got legal matters right now. He got moral matters right now. I rock with Tank, but I don't rock with him, outside the ring, what's going on right now. So good luck to Tank. I hope he get out of this, and maybe he gonna get another slap on the wrist again, and hopefully he use this opportunity to stop the BS, because the young brother about to crap out eventually, because it ain't gonna end well. But frequent, I want to see Devin and Boots. Why not?
I mean, it's.
Ooh.
I think we all
It's
want to
bound to
see
happen.
Devin.
It's going to
I think
happen.
we all want to see Devin versus Boots. I think we all want to see Devin versus Boots, but we know Devin. We know Boots got to get a belt or something. Devin want
So
belts, man.
that's
If
what
he
I'm
get a
saying.
belt, if he want to get in Devin way, if he want to get in Devin
Hey,
way, he need to get a belt.
hey,
And
hey,
if Boots ain't
wait
pursuing,
a minute.
listen,
Let me
Boots,
say this.
listen. If who was the A side? Who was the A side between who's the A side between Devin and Boots right now? Who would y'all say is the A side?
I don't
Give it to
care.
Devin. That's
Give
fine.
Devin the A side.
Give it to
I
Devin.
don't
That's
Yeah,
know.
fine.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
I'm just
care
That's
saying.
about
No,
fine.
it's the reason why I'm
We don't
saying that.
care.
The reason why I'm saying that is we ain't heard Boots come out and aggressively call out Devin or nothing like that, or chase Devin or nothing like that. So why would Devin? Devin is business as usual. He trying to collect the hardware. He trying to become
Yeah, but
multi division
still.
champions. him and Shakur trying to outdo each other. That's like the equivalent of saying why Shakur ain't go up there and fight Gary Antoine. I mean, not Gary Antoine. He got a belt. Saying like why Shakur ain't go up there and fight who don't got a belt. Anybody. Insert name without belt. Insert name without belt.
My question is, if Devin beat Boots, would that trump every single win Devin has had, including
We don't know. We don't know.
No,
I mean,
no,
look for Boots fans. Look for Boots fans. For Boots fans like me, yeah. But for the majority of the people, they gonna hate. They hating on Boots already. So they don't want to give Boots no credit. So why would they give Devin credit for beating Boots?
What name would be bigger than Boots on Devin's resume?
Well, it's not so much of the name of.
They would try to say Lomachenko accolades.
Who more talented?
No. That's not what it is.
They trying to leave it to them. They trying to say they trying to say Boots ain't talented.
No, I ain't gonna say that. It's not
that. I mean, that's what they was trying to argue with me on the other panel.
Listen, it comes down. Well, people are crazy. Let me finish. Let me answer this question. The reason why it won't jump him up so far on the resume is because what is he fighting them for? Like, those are two big names, but they're bigger names when they have titles, right? Boots is not so much of a significance without a title. He's just a as they call it, the boogeyman in the division. He's he doesn't have anything other than that. So if he doesn't have a title, there's nothing worth fighting him for. There's no money involved in his fights, none of that. So the reason why you won't have that type of fight right away is because there's nothing on the table. Now, if that fight becomes significant because of money or because of belts, then that fight happens, and then you can say, "Yay, this has to happen." But right now, I don't think he gains anything from it because Boots has nothing to offer, man. Right at this moment in time.
Who better than Boots on Devin's resume?
Who's better than him? I mean, what do you mean by better?
More talented. I mean, from the eye test alone.
Nobody.
Who got more talent and skills than Boots on Devin's resume?
Nobody.
I mean, you would have to say Loma, man. You would have to say Loma. I mean, it's being honest, right? We're being honest.
I mean, honest, I don't think he's more talented, but I can see how people going to try to say that.
Let's proceed the fiction and facts of this, right? So the fiction is we can't say it because Boots hasn't accomplished as much as Loma did, and with the talent that Loma has, they both have these angles and crazy or unorthodox fighter styles that they use. Only thing that Boots may have is size and an ability to switch hit. Other than that, I mean, I think every other thing you can give to Loma, man. I think Loma has a good eye. He catches and shoots. He punches. He's defensive. He's slick. He has good footwork. Like what doesn't he have?
I think the better thing is for good power, but I think the better thing is Rick. Who you got? Vergil and Boots.
I got Boots.
That fight ain't gonna never happen.
I got not even all the way.
I don't know why we keep bringing it.
That fight ain't gonna never happen.
That's what we was talking about.
Hey, as far as the Boots versus Devin, I believe if Boots get a belt, or if he if he get two belts, I think that'll be more enticing for Devin to go up there and fight him. That's why Devin was like, "Oh, he got two belts." Devin like, "Oh, he got two belts." So
Boots need to petition the WBA and get in the way of all Devin plans and fight Xander.
He don't got no belt. How you gonna petition the WBA?
He got he ranked in the WBA number
WBO,
1, and he got the WBA.
WBO.
He got the what? You know what? WBA. He got
you talking about Boots for Boots?
He got the interim to the WBO, right?
He might as well fight for the
but Devin, Boots got the interim for the WBO, but Devin is in a different weight class. He got the WBO at 147.
That's what I'm saying. You can petition for Xander if you really want it.
Oh, you saying petition for Xander?
Yeah,
Xander got the WBO.
Yeah, get in the way.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. If Boots get in the way, that's his best chance.
He is a WBA. He's a WBA interim, though, for sure.
Yeah, that's right. He got and Xander got the WBO and he got the WBA, so he can petition for either one of the section bodies and get in the way. I don't see him doing it though.
Yeah, I think Devin is busy with him and Shakur trying to outdo each other, man. Since Shakur, Devin did what he did. Shakur ain't want to be outdone, so Shakur wanted to become a 4 division champion and beat T.O., and now Devin's trying to get a 4 division, be a 4 division champion. If Boots get in the way, man, it's
That's what
a
I'm saying,
possibility.
man.
Is them,
I'm like they
you
they
know.
putting it all on Devin. Like Boots got the control right now. If he just get in the way,
Yo, well, I was
he
saying that
ain't
too.
trying to get in the way.
But wouldn't
That's
that be
diabolical if Devin could skip the line,
That's what
from
I'm
down
saying.
and go up there and fight Xander and Boots can't do it. Like how Eddie Hearn need to be, let go or something, man. You can't
well,
even get Boots one of the fights up there that somebody in a whole different weight class and just hop up there and get.
that's because that's money for the sanctioning body, man. That's what that is. That's why I was just breaking down. That's why I said the fight, the significance of Devin and Boots is exactly what I just mentioned, right? It's a money situation. The WBO is literally ready to put that fight on. They're ready to put that fight on with Dev, right? They're so ready to do it, but yet they're not even looking to offer the interim a shot at the title right now. Why is that? Because the money's not there. The name is not resonating well. That's why when you was asking me initially who was like, would you rather see him fight Boots? I'm like, I would love to see him fight Boots, but that fight doesn't bring nothing to the table at the moment, man. Like it's just it has to be of significance, and there's no significance in that fight. You can't even get that guy to fight Fundora right now.
Well,
Vergil's being a
he
hard
can't
fight.
say he can't tell the sanctioning bodies I'm right here too.
You know,
Let me put my petition
it's the
in before
money,
Devin
but
do
you got
something
to
with
remember
paperwork.
the sanction bodies work on receiving those sanctions, bro, and it goes on percentage of your paycheck. So who has a bigger paycheck? It'll be Devin.
I'm
So that
saying if he do it first and they have a
I
meeting on
mean,
that
I
first,
guess. I mean,
that's what
only
I'm saying.
advantage
I'm like he just
the
can't be
advantage
sitting
is
here.
the advantage is the WBA can petition the WBA and force that type of that spot.
That's what
But
I'm
then
saying.
Xander's looking to unify with a third belt. So I mean, there's so many different. I don't know, man. Like I'm not here. I'm not a promoter and a manager and all that stuff. I'm just playing the game as you guys are. But I'm just looking at things for what it really is. That's all. I'm not telling you that it can't happen, but I don't think it happens right now.
You are the promoter, man.
Yeah, of my son. That's it.
And speaking of Eddie, is Shakur officially with Matchroom or not? Is he still there or
I
not?
don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I
It's
don't know what it's all me these rumors. This 5-year deal, this and that. I don't know. I can look it up, but I didn't think he ever left his contract. I never thought he left. I thought when he fought, remember one of the fights he had, he only had 2 fights because one of them was canceled or something like that. So he didn't have a third fight, and one of them was under Turkey Al-Sheikh. So I don't know how that works out, man. Eddie was his promoter, but Eddie was the promoter of the whole thing. Like he wasn't just Shakur's promoter that night. That was a turkey card. Matter of fact, the last 2 fights were turkey cards. So it's hard to say if that's going to be considered Eddie's promotional thing. Like if he owes Eddie 2 fights or a fight. That could be the reason why they think it's a 5-fight deal. He might just owe him more fights, but I don't know. I'm just using the whole who put on the fight type deal, which is Riyadh put on 2 fights and then Eddie put on 1. So I don't know how that works.
I don't get it, man.
Yeah, man. Devin and Boots, they both looking for fights. I mean, I wish Boots had one of them belts, man. You know that, and I would be trying to openly push
So
for that fight, but
frequent Ray.
I think that's counterproductive.
So in other words, from now on, every single fight Devin have, it must be against the champion.
Hell no. I don't. I think that's stupid. But hear me out when I say this. I don't have a problem with that because when Earl Spence was talking about he only wanted nothing but big fights, and he didn't say he had to be a champion. He said he only wants the biggest and best fights. He never said he just wants to fight champions, right? Boots is a big fight, but does it pay? The thing is, does it pay? That's what the whole consensus is, right? So I'm not mad either way because I would like to see the Boots fight. but I don't know if that generates the money outside of
It
what
got
he get.
obstacles in the way.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it gives him the money that's needed without a belt on the line. You know what I mean? Because Boots is a great
Turkey not
fighter.
gonna get behind it.
Boots ain't whip. Turkey ain't whip Boots right now because of that whole tune-up situation, man. So the money ain't right there. That's all.
That's why we struggling to try to get the Vergil fight, man. Because Turkey Al-Sheikh, he really ain't trying to get put money up for the fight. I guess both of them fell from grace with Turkey.
Right.
So he ain't trying to fund the fight.
Ryan
If
didn't
he
have a
was,
belt. And that was a tune-up fight, right? So he took that was before he said he came back and said he wanted nothing but the biggest and best fights. I don't understand why y'all look at that as a problem. I mean, I can call out certain things for other fighters too that said that they only wanted big fights and wanted this and wanted that and didn't get them, including Floyd Mayweather. It's not all the time what's on the table, it's what's available. And I think that's where the fan base gets it. Because a fighter wants nothing but big fights, it is what it is. I mean, he's looking at big fights. Now you're saying that, because it ain't Ryan, like Eric, I'm listening to Eric Carrier and Rick Timms responded to it. But in Ramirez, Jose Ramirez was a former champion, bro. I mean, he did a lot more than what a lot of other fighters' opponents have done. So, I mean, I can't be mad at him. He's a unified at 140.
and that was his fight coming back off the debacle.
Right. And moving up the weight.
Okay, good. He got the rust off with Jose Ramirez.
And what did he start doing? Getting right to it, right?
He dominated Brian Jr. So
right.
I said
he's struggling. I mean, if he's struggling to get title smoke at 147, they don't want to deal with him. I don't care if Boots have a belt or not. That would be an excellent fight, man.
It would be.
But we're not saying that it wouldn't be an excellent fight, but how he gonna get the fight?
Exactly. Eddie not putting up the fight with him because Devin cost too much for Eddie, bro. And Turkey ain't putting that fight on. That's what I'm trying to say. You just heard Eddie. Look, he just tried to unify with Eddie. You know what Eddie said? I need a 3-fight deal from you.
I think if Boots had this, my logic is I think if Boots had a belt, then I think Devin might be able to talk Turkey Al-Sheikh into putting on that fight. Devin saying, I want to be, become a 4-division champion, Then I think he probably can talk Turkey Al-Sheikh into funding the fight. But other than that, right. I don't think Turkey will go for it, like in the situation that we got now.
Man, who gonna offer Boots and Devin crumbs and pennies?
Eddie
it's just the fact. Yeah, it's just the fact that
Eddie ain't gonna make. Eddie don't want to pay Devin, bro. That's why he wanted him for a 3-fight deal. Think about it.
Yeah,
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It's not that it can't happen. It just doesn't make sense to happen, and it's throughout the whole time frame that we've been in. I would like to see the fight. It is what
doesn't
it is.
Make sense for who? For Eddie, though, right?
Yeah.
But
as long as he's getting money from him, he ain't gonna make no money with Dev because he know
the problem is, Ray, like you've been saying, Devin is not signed to the zone no more.
Well, Matchroom. Right.
He's not signing nobody, right?
Well, he signed that 3-fight deal with Turkey Al-Sheikh. So
right.
Oh, okay.
And Turkey Al-Sheikh fights come on the zone, I believe.
I believe that's the platform. Well, basically, Devin just gonna be waiting on Turkey because probably Xander's ass ain't gonna fight him, and everything's gonna see.
We can say probably. We hoping that it happened though, or the Keyshawn Davis fight.
It is.
Yeah, but what Devin need to wait on Turkey. So I don't even want to hear about Devin till Turkey say something about it. Okay.
I just want an apology from Aircraft Carrier. Frequent. I just need you to back me up on this. I just need you to back me up on this, Frequent. What have I said Vergil was not doing? I said Virgil's not ducking. It's Oscar. How many times have I said that?
I say Vergil ducking. I say Vergil ducking, Oscar ducking, they whole side ducking.
What I have been standing on, I said it's all Oscar. It's not Vergil. How many times have I said that? So you owe me an apology, my boy, because I've never said that he was ducking. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I say he ducking.
Well, there you go. Just put his name into it. I've never said he was
He
ducking, bro.
ducking.
Never. I said Oscar's holding up that fight because he don't want to lose his O on his fighter. Vergil wants to smoke. Literally said that.
No,
Blew us a minute. Rick, I'm about to buy you some glasses, Rick, bro. You can't be straining on the camera like that, bro.
Oh man.
Just messing with
Just
you.
Tell me phone's small, right?
When it come to typos, I'm such a perfectionist. I hate misspelling anything. I'm like, damn, I just typed that right.
Yeah, well, it's not you, man. It's these automatic self-check and next word planning things, man.
Autocomplete.
Because I be starting conversations and I be having extra words in it. When I send it, I'm like, yo, where'd that come from? I be hating that, man.
Jonathan, what the hell they talking about down there, man? Who they talking about, man?
Bubs Boxing and Jonathan Jackson.
Oh, that's what that
we about to
is?
see that. We about to get that fight. We don't need no turkey backing for that fight.
Yeah, nah.
We gonna get a Jonathan
We can put it right here, right now. Y'all can meet in Minnesota, bro.
Bubs Boxing, what you talking? Bubs Boxing talking like he the A side, talking about somebody gotta come out of Alaska. Ain't nobody coming out of Alaska. You better fly out here, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, Minnesota halfway between y'all, bro. We can see.
Yeah. Bub gonna have to travel because them Jackson boys, they will hit the link. I ain't seen Bub hit one link. So
Bubs hit the link
last
before.
time he hit the link, bro. He was
Bub ain't hit no link,
bro.
man.
Yes,
Bub
he did.
ain't hit no
You
link,
listening?
man.
You wasn't here. He hit the link. He ripped his shirt off in true Tankamaniac fashion. He did.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He
showed his all-American shoes.
What you gonna
Flyer. He said he'd be there by taxi.
do when Tankamaniac go out on you?
Subway. He said, I come whoop that ass, nigga.
Come on, man. The Hanos clan putting on the fight, so you got to travel, man.
Yeah. You got to come.
Jonathan Jackson is the A side. You the B side.
Yeah, you got to come down there.
Listen, man. You got aircraft carrier right there. He can get you there, bro.
Aircraft carrier.
Take off an aircraft carrier.
Whoa.
No.
Hey, yo.
No, but man, what about Keyshawn? What about Keyshawn?
Jump on a plane.
Hey, what about Keyshawn though? Is Keyshawn ducking?
Is he? I don't know what
ducking
he's doing,
the fed?
bro.
I don't call
because
people a duck when they in a different weight class though.
Listen, man. No, because you know what it is? That you could possibly say if it doesn't happen because he's calling him out, then he moves a different direction, then he's calling him out again, then he's moving a different direction. I don't know what Keyshawn up to, bro.
It's clout chasing. It's not a duck, it's a clout chase.
I agree. That's what I was literally
Ray, let me ask you this. Because I've been thinking about this. What you give Keyshawn graded on that last fight? What you grade Keyshawn last performance?
C+.
You know, and I was thinking that I was like,
too.
Maybe Keyshawn didn't show out enough to get the Devin.
He didn't want to get caught, bro. He didn't want to get caught.
He did whoop his ass,
but he didn't want to get caught. He didn't take the chance. He knows that's a destroy him.
Puncher. Like he should have got him out of there by 9.
You know that's a boxer.
Jermaine Ortiz didn't fight his normal fight. He was standing in front of Key trying to bang with him, trying to prove something. It looked like he was trying to show him that he got power or something.
What you think about that, Rick?
He already admitted to clout chasing Devin when he was 6-0, 7-0.
Oh yeah, he definitely
He's like, man, I knew I wasn't ready. Now he didn't flip the script. He back on it again.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like
why wouldn't he be serious this time?
Because he keeps calling out other fighters. He keeps saying he wants to fight fighters at 140 and a champion, another champion at 147 first. He's like putting other people first. But you didn't call this man out. He's like in the ring talking about let's make the fight happen. You know what's so hilarious?
No aircraft.
I hate to bring this up, and I'm not going to say names, but he did that to another fighter of the same stature when he was at 135. Talk about that's the fight he wants. They share the same last name. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. And when he did that in the ring, he did that in the ring, and then he moved a whole different direction. Yeah. Right. Edward De Los Santos was his next opponent. So we can say what it is, bro. He do that a lot.
Gilly told him. He said, "You know what Tank said to Frank?
Hey, we ain't saying that name no more.
Well,
bro.
you know it. You know the boogeyman always popping up. Peekaboo. Hey,
let me say this. What book that?
Aircraft Carrier said a stoppage is an automatic A, in my opinion. I know Aircraft Carrier, but
No,
I feel like
technically that
Keyshawn,
wasn't a stoppage. Man, they had 15 seconds in that round. That ref could have let that fight in, bro.
he
He
could
had to
have
stop that fight.
what's his name get back up.
He just stopped it because there was no time on the clock anyway. He was like, "Yo, might as well." I'm telling you, he could have let that fight go like just finish.
I was
it would
gonna
have been
say
better.
B minus. I wasn't gonna say C plus though. I was gonna say B minus.
It's just C plus, B minus, same shit.
Well,
shit.
A B look better than a C. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. It's still the same shit. Same category floating around.
Yeah. But yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like he didn't destroy Jermaine. Like if he would have destroyed
Like he said
Jermaine,
he was going to do. He said he was going to stop him in 6.
if he'd have stopped him in 6,
then
now
I'd give him
Devin would have.
give him a better grade.
Yeah, it just looked like a regular, competitive, decent fight.
And he said Maduano was his worst fight, bro. Did you see? Go watch that fight, bro. It looked like 2 cavemen slugging it out, bro. It wasn't even a fight. It was like just pushing. It's terrible, bro.
What you think about that, Flyer? Did you think Keyshawn performed good enough to get a fight with Devin?
Well, I actually didn't. He did something. He did something that nobody else did. Ain't nobody really stopped Jermaine Ortiz. So
true.
So you know what he did it, but I feel like he ain't really do it. You know.
That's why.
In other words, they gave it to him because it was like 10 seconds left, and my man took a knee, and they called it off. Come on, he took a knee. He was going to stand up when you start counting.
Exactly.
And make it through the round, but y'all ain't want to let him make it through the round. Y'all wanted to give it to Key. So, I feel like he ain't really do it. It was a given. They gave it to him.
That was crazy. I just think, I didn't. You know how I go by who whooped the most ass convincingly. I feel like Keyshawn, he did his thing, but I don't think that was gonna make Turkey be like, oh shit, I want to get him in the ring with Devin immediately. No. It didn't convince Turkey. I don't think it did.
Nope.
Yeah, definitely didn't.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's a real thing. Because everybody been saying Keyshawn been looking so good, but to me, he didn't look like his best. I think his 2 fights before he looked better.
No, but I like Key. I like Key in the ring though. So I was saying I didn't want to see that fight. I didn't want to see him go right up and fight Devin because I just don't see him losing. I don't see it being fair either, because he's just going straight up there like that. Trying to outdo Shakur. I feel like he was trying to outdo Shakur because Shakur said he needed a rehydration clause. Then here come him talking about what's up, Devin? No rehydration clause. You need a rehydration clause. If Shakur need a rehydration clause, you definitely need
Bubs, you can't say what's your mama number, man.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. Leave that to the side, bro. No disrespect.
What did he say?
He said, "What's your mama number, man?" You can't be saying that.
To Jonathan, man. That's not right. We moms out of it, man. Bro. Yeah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. That's out of bounds, bro.
Hey, but y'all know what?
Jonathan, come on, man.
I give Key a better shot. I give Key a better shot going up for Dev than I give Earl 35 months later going against Tim Tszyu.
No.
Wait, say that again. You get what?
I give Key a better shot at pulling off the upset versus Devin than I do Earl pulling it off against Tim Tszyu after 35 months layoff.
For real? No. After you saw how Tim Tszyu looked in his last fights?
Man, Tim Tszyu is still active though, frequent. He's 31 years old. Since Earl last fought, Tim had fought 7 times, possibly if he get this fight next month.
Aircraft Carrier. No, you don't agree with that.
Earl,
this my whole thing though.
Y'all, Earl have fought 2 times since 2020. Twice.
Yeah, but this my whole thing though. This my whole thing that I think this another one of those instances, man, where people thinking like that. Everybody not Bud, man. We saw him look like that versus Bud, with all of these excuses and stuff that he had, but everybody not Bud. We ain't see nobody else make him look like that. And as far as we know, he can't lose to nobody. He don't know how to lose to nobody but Bud. And he had excuses for that.
Excuses.
And Tim Zoo got stopped like 3 times. Tim Zoo got stopped like twice.
That's still gonna be a hard fight for Earl, bro.
Man, that's gonna be hard as hell.
Y'all think it's gonna be a walkthrough? I'm telling you.
Look. This is my thing, Rick. Rick, this is my thing. Tim took that big ass cut in that first fight with Fundora, and that fucked him up because he went in there with Bakram the next fight, and Bakram fucked him up.
He wasn't ready for that fight.
Then he won a fight. Then he came back and quit on the stool against Fundora again.
Mm-hmm.
He's really damaged. Earl just took that one fight and got his ass whooped that night. You know what I mean?
Hey, great point. Hey, excellent point. At the end of the day, man, that inactivity is my main concern, man.
Yeah.
I mean, 35 months, that's a long ass time to jump right back in against a 31-year-old young bull. 3 losses in 4 fights or not. Tim Zoo ain't gonna just walk in there and let Earl just run over him.
I think Earl got the pedigree. That's what I think it is.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Even when you see Keith Thurman just come back against Brock, he got the pedigree. Even though I've been inactive, I know what it takes to get in the best shape, and I'm gonna fight at a decent level. You know what I mean? And 3 years off, he been in shape. He looks slim already. You know what I mean? I think he gonna be fully everything cobwebs, all the memes, all the shit, and I think he gonna come out there with a statement, man. I think he is. I got EJ stopping that dude in 10 rounds.
So.
Yeah, I got
EJ. Hey, the
stopping
loser, it's gonna be bad news for the loser of this Earl and Tim fight.
Man, I can't wait for that fight, bro. If you tell me any fight that I can't wait for this year, it's that fight.
Listen, man,
I can't wait to see the big fish.
I'm gonna tell you why this fight actually makes me wonder about Earl, right? I'm seeing the way Tim Porter fight. I'm sorry, Tim Porter. Damn, I said that wrong. I see the way Sean Porter fight where Earl went, and I don't see no difference with Tim Zoo because Tim Zoo's like he's a pressure fighter just like him, bro. And it's not the fact that Earl can't punch him and eventually take control of the fight. It's the fact that if he stays in that pocket and he trades with Earl ain't been in the ring in 3 years, bro. So we can look at it any way we want. And I'm a Earl fan, bro.
You're Earl sexual.
I ain't say Earl sexual. You are Earl sexual. Straight. I said I'm an Earl fan. It's a difference. I ain't sitting there waving the
no.
I ain't waving that Earl. I ain't got the big shark rainbow flag, bro. I'm good. So anyway,
I'm gonna put Earl on my the big fish logo.
Word with the rainbows in the back. Got you. Anyway, we just saying that Earl hasn't been in the ring, man. We have to see how he looks. He's gonna come out shaky. He ain't been in the ring since he got knocked out, bro. And he got beat up real bad his last fight. So he's gonna get back in the ring. Y'all was talking about how Dev was gonna have PTSD. What's Earl going to have when he get in that ring? Especially with a bigger fighter. Even though he came off losses, he got a lot to prove coming off them losses. Mm-hmm. So it's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be tougher than you think. It's not going to be 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you.
Man, it's going to be rough for both of them. Yep. Both of them going to have the ego.
They need to win.
Come forward. I mean, they both bring smoke. So it's going to be who going to out-tough the other.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And they both need to win. That's the crazy part.
If Earl can get to his spot, we'll know after the first round. If Earl can get where he wants to get, the fight's over.
We'll see.
If Earl can get to the inside and start hitting him with them hooks to the body, the fight's over. Because he ain't gonna stop. You know Earl. He ain't gonna stop with that shit. It's relentless. If you can't keep him off you in tough shape.
Hey man, I feel like Tim Zoo, man, he's broken, man. He's broken.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think, Earl a live dog, man. I think Earl will wear him down, man. He'll beat him down.
You said the same thing about Earl being a shot fighter after that beat down, bro. So I'm just saying, people said it everywhere. It's not that it happens. These guys are professional fighters, bro. We can think that they already done and over with, but we don't know what happens until they get in that ring, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, you got to remember, this guy gonna have butterflies in his stomach. He ain't fight in 3 years. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So I mean, I hope he wins. I mean,
no tune-ups, man. You heard him.
Okay,
You
well,
heard it.
Man
You heard
down.
it.
okay. Well, shit. Tune-ups is the same thing. Then I hear you. So we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's sparring and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But listen, how many times they tell you sparring is not boxing, man? They tell you that all the time.
Yeah, but I'm saying when people say he's not active, man, you know, I believe that's why he's saying no tune-ups his whole career, you know, because he know that sparring is, you know, not far off from being in the ring.
Yo,
You at least, you
hold on,
know,
hold
you
on,
getting a
hold on.
couple,
Yo,
you
this
getting a
dude,
couple rounds in.
this dude just said that he gonna put up the Earl picture. He puts up Terrence Crawford
That's
stabbing the
all I
Big
can
Shark.
find.
Bro,
That's all I can
Who?
find.
diabolical.
That's all I can
Diabolical, bro.
find. That's all
Who?
Yo,
I can find.
Fans?
he a flip-flopping everywhere, bro. Yo, what the hell?
That's all.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
Hey, Bub said he gonna pay for Jonathan plane ticket.
Okay, that's what's up. Be careful, Jonathan. He got them that little that 9 in that jacket pocket, bro. It's Alaska's. It's open
Yeah,
carry, bro.
fucking
Be
pants.
careful out that piece. Y'all gotta meet
What
somewhere,
are we
bro.
doing?
You gotta meet where there's
First of all, they're too short. Second of
no
all,
shootouts, bro. You gotta
that.
meet in like New York. Well, I ain't like
Stop.
I mean the city part. Where else? Where else can they meet where ain't no action like that? Because there's too many police around. Minneapolis. You don't want to go
Yeah.
there though. They got ice out there.
Please,
They
man.
might deport your ass back to Alaska, bub.
Bub said, "I'm trying to win. I'm trying to teach you respect and how to hold yourself with honor and dignity."
Oh, that what it is.
He's trying
That's
to
what
give
it is.
No, but how y'all Rick Timms, how y'all see Tim Zoo beating Earl though? Like you think he gonna do the same thing that Bud did? Like how he gonna beat Earl?
No,
We ain't see Earl lose to
Wait,
nobody else, so I'm curious
not
how he
about
gonna
him
beat
losing
Earl.
and how he loses. It's
the-
just
the-
to go ahead.
yeah,
Come on, Roger.
both of them. The only way to victory is by overwhelming their opponent.
Mhm.
So whoever get hurt and can't defend themselves, an onslaught is on the way. So
Yep, exactly. There's no
Hey,
picking a clear winner on that one. It
hey,
really isn't.
Bub's in Alaska, man. Come on, man. You kind of get him to go to Alaska. He the A side. Hey, no. If Tim Zoo got that right hand, if it affects Earl Spence, then hey, shit, that could be the answer right there.
Listen,
You know what I mean? But
I agree with
you got
Daz 215. That's gonna be a straight up fight.
here's the thing, right?
That I believe
If
Earl will win though. You
so,
know, it's
you
gonna be
think
a brawl.
so I'll give you this to Tim Zoo's advantage. If Tim Zoo attacks the body of Earl, he wins that fight because
mm,
Earl ain't fighting
When we
3
saw
years.
Earl get hurt to the body
Hold
though.
on. Earl ain't fighting 3 years, so I don't know how his gas tank is right now. So, that'll be my test if I'm Tim Zoo. Attack the body, make him show me that he belong in that ring. That's it. That's the key to victory. I think.
If Earl come back with the same style that we know, him the relentless pressure, I feel like he gonna wear Tim Zoo down,
me
man.
too.
Tim
Me
Zoo
too.
he gonna wear him
Me
down.
too.
We saw Tim
Me
Zoo
too.
get stopped in his last 2 fights, didn't he?
Okay,
Too.
it's okay.
Me too. And
You
Earl,
ask me how does Tim Zoo beat him, and I just gave you an answer. I
how
didn't
many?
say that. I didn't say that
A
Tim Zoo
body
wins.
shot.
I think if he beats the body up on Earl Spence, if he just attacks the body, attack it, test his gas tank, eventually it's going to open up opportunities for him to knock Earl out.
You
That's
got to
all.
think about this. We've been watching Earl. We've been watching
Listen, but
Earl
he ain't fighting
drained. We've
3
been
years.
watching
I don't
Earl
care about
drained.
training, bro. I don't care about the
No,
training.
listen, we've been watching Earl drained though at 147 fighting down
Okay,
there.
well,
He gonna be fighting at 154, man.
he ain't fighting 3 years, so he should be at 160.
yeah.
To
I'm
be honest
expecting to
with
see
you,
him stronger though, is what I'm saying.
and then
I'm
okay.
and then
expecting to see a more
I
healthy guy
expect
though.
I expect Earl to be stronger too. I'm just concerned about his punch resistance. I mean, sparring,
That don't mean shit.
bag work, mat work, hey, running,
yeah,
cardio, all that's mandatory. But how is he gonna handle, especially those body shots Ray just mentioned? I mean, That's the big question mark.
Tim Zoo throw a lot of straight punches. I
It
never really
doesn't.
see him sit down and hook up under the body like that.
Well, he
Kind
may
of
do
just
this
kind of.
fight. That's why they make game plans, bro. He might be listening right now, so I'm just throwing it out there.
No, I feel like Tim Zoo best shot is like a step back counter and just catch him the same way that Bud did. I mean, Ray, I'm honestly, I don't know if it was the Styles Earl fought, but I'm honestly like baffled at how guys couldn't, counter that lazy, reaching jab of Earl that
Because
he does
Earl
to
had
get
pop
inside.
on his shot. That's why he had pop on it, and that pop will stun you. If you get stunned enough by a jab, bro, it don't matter how slow, how fast, how quick, where it comes from. If it pops you and it sits you in your seat and you got to stop motion, guess what happens? It's eventually going to be followed up with something else. So, and he didn't throw a lot of feints. He just had a nice, clean jab, bro. It's nice part, like knock you still, bro. I was gonna say something else, but he would have paused
But
me.
it,
So I ain't gonna say it.
but no, Ray. I'm saying when you see Earl squaring off with a guy,
Yeah,
right, and
yeah,
the
him.
guy's not throwing nothing, he's not throwing nothing, and there is a little bit distance where the guy's out of range. I've seen Earl stab to the body from 6 feet away. He didn't even land it, but he just does it to get closer. You know what I mean? So that he can start to do his little body thing. Like I've seen him reach a lot, and Terrence Crawford taught him. Like, don't be reaching up over here. You know what I mean? You better be sure of that jab.
I mean, then the same thing happened with Sean Porter. That's why I said he was exposed in that fight. When I went back and watched that Sean Porter fight, I said, "Yo, everything Earl has been doing in the ring, he was exposed in that fight with Sean Porter." I had to go back and watch that fight again, and that was in recent time. And I was like, "Damn, that fight
Yeah.
was close as hell." I was like, "Yo, I don't believe I thought that Earl washed him." And
No.
I listened. Listen, my brother was there with me. My brother, he was a Bud fan. He was like, "Yo, Earl, the truth. Like Earl just beat the shit out of him." No, I watched that shit. That was a tough fight, bro. And I got a feeling that if somebody else gets in the ring with him, look at Ugas. Ugas was there for the counter, like you just said, right? He went there. Ugas hit him a couple times early on in that fight.
Yeah.
But once he stepped up the game and the speed on Ugas, it was a different story. But if Ugas would have stayed on his game plan, he would have been all right. But he tried to leave it, and when he
So
left it, he lost.
and that's my thing. It's like that's why I favor Earl, because if you could, stand toe to toe with a Ugas, you could stand toe to toe with a Kell Brook or a Sean Porter, these big, strong dudes.
We're talking about pre-fight, pre-accident Earl.
Okay.
So, you know what I mean? We're not talking about the same Earl Spence pre 3 years ago. You know what I mean? We're talking about a whole different guy. This guy's closer to 40 now, man. That's what I said. Is the gas tank gonna be there? That's the question.
Yeah. Earl gonna be 36 in shit about 15 days.
But this the thing. Do you believe that Earl got work ethic? I believe Earl
Define
has
that.
work ethic. I
Hell
believe
yeah, he do.
I believe he's in the
yeah.
gym sparring 18 rounds. I believe Earl will come out the same big fish that we've seen.
Yeah.
I don't think that he's coming in there for a paycheck. Hell no.
Okay, so
Earl's not coming there for no fucking paycheck.
So if he comes in the same way, what can't stop Tim Zoo from doing what Bud did?
Because Tim Zoo have been stopped 3 times.
That has nothing to do with y'all throw these losses out there like that's the end of your career type shit, man. That's why people don't want to get O's on their record. Listen, man, losses make you better. And if it don't make you better, you stay in the same place, right? Because you can't go lower than what your loss is. Besides hold on. Besides adding another number to it. So you stay in the same place. But the only thing you do to get out of that loss is win. So if you lose, you got to keep fixing that problem. You got to solve that problem. And if he ain't solved that problem, he's going to try. And if he's going to try on Earl, a guy who's been out the ring for 3 years, man. I'm telling you, man. All right, listen, Rick. I understand you, Rick. I ain't gonna say no more. I don't want to speak on it no more. I understand what you're saying, Rick. No more questions.
Hey, man. Hey. Next topic, cause shit, we didn't beat that into the ground.
Exactly.
It's
I'm repeating myself, man.
No. This is what I say about Tim Zoo. This is the last thing I say about Tim Zoo. Before Tim Zoo got that cut, I felt like he was finna beat the shit out of Fundora. And
Me
I feel
too.
like I swear he was he was already beating the shit out of him. You know what I mean? And before he fought Fundora, I felt like he was gonna beat Charlo. I was really high on Tim Tszyu. I wish that fight would have got stopped, and I wish he didn't have to go through that. But
I'm
I
glad
feel
you
like,
said that.
you know what I
How did he
mean?
stop Tony Harrison?
Huh?
How did he stop Tony Harrison?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, I said how. I'm saying
Oh,
I'm glad you said Tim Tszyu before
oh,
Fedor. How did he stop Tony Harrison?
I didn't watch that fight, bro.
You ain't see how he stopped Tony Harrison?
No, I didn't see it, Ray. I ain't gonna lie.
Body shot.
Body shot. Okay. Hey, I'm telling you, I was the
I'm
biggest
telling
Tim
you.
Tszyu guy. Like, I'm like, bud, if you gonna go to 54, you need to fight Tim Tszyu because that motherfucker bad. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie, man. After that cut and the next fights after that, I just feel like, you know, that was like a bad moment for him internally because he was on such a high and it all got taken away because he got a fucking unintentional elbow. And it was a bad elbow with a bad cut that he had to fight with for 8 rounds. You know what I mean? And he still was competitive. You know what I mean? I just think that took a toll on him. But you know, you could be
No,
right, Ray. We both could
you
be
know,
right.
you know what happened, yo? Because I saw it the same way. I was saying that
Fucked up.
Tim Tszyu was winning. I was saying that Tim Tszyu was winning the fight. You
Mhm.
know, until the head, but I mean the elbow happened and
Man,
everything. You
bro.
know, and but after the elbow happened, you know, the reason why I was saying that he was winning was because he wasn't using his height to fight. You
Mm-hmm.
know, he wasn't using his advantages. You know, his
Mm-hmm.
reach and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the second fight, you know, he learned, man. So you know, it wasn't Tim Tszyu ain't had no chance after he learned how to fight tall. You know, and I think that's what happened, man. You know, there was no way he was gonna beat him if he stayed on the outside and threw, you know, jabs and stuff like that, attacked him from the outside, and then when he got in, you know,
Well,
did his
and,
thing on the inside because he could fight on the inside. He was used to fighting on the inside most of the time.
Great point.
and even on the last fight, he was competitive. Like he was still clocking Fedora up his shit. You know what I mean? But he quit, and it was like, damn. So has Tim Tszyu reached a breaking point where you quitting in the fight? You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. You know, but Ray right, he
Hey,
got a
man.
chance. Everybody right, he got a chance. And Spence ain't been in the ring. He could look good or he could look bad. You know what I'm saying? But I
A
just think,
dog fighting, man.
yeah,
When your dog don't scratch no more, what they usually do, man.
man, I don't.
When your
And
dog
that's the
occur,
only
man.
question. Look, Tim Tszyu was like top 3 fighters to me. Like I had Bud, I had probably Tank, and I probably had Tim Tszyu. I like how Tim Tszyu was fighting before
Yeah,
that
you was
cut.
bugging, bro. You was bugging.
I like how Tim Tszyu was fighting before that cut, man. I was a huge fan of Tim Tszyu.
I,
Huge
I,
fan.
I mean, I thought he was all right, but I thought as soon as he fought Mel, you know, he was gonna lose.
I thought he was gonna whoop Mel ass. I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah,
I
you
thought he was
bugging,
gonna whoop
bro.
Mel ass, bro. He
Why
was
you
in
thought that?
his form, bro. He was in his form. Like Tim Tszyu was really beating ass. Like he was quick. He was
You talking
fainting.
like Mel wasn't though. Come on,
Mel had
man.
just.
Mel.
I can say it both ways. I had Mel winning that fight, but I can see how Tim Tszyu could have won that fight
Tim
because
Tszyu
Mel was too aggressive in his fights, and I think every time he was in a fight, everything was a dog fight with him. Everything, every opponent, he made them fights tougher than what they needed to be. If you don't believe me, look what happened when he fought was it Castillo the second time? And
yeah.
the second time he fought him, what did he do? He beat him, right?
Damn.
And he
Hey
still was
fellas,
his
man,
dog.
I gotta go make my daily run, man. And now my neighbors that started lawn making noise. So I hop back up if y'all still rolling or frequent.
All right,
Peace,
for
man.
sure,
All right,
bro.
salute,
We'll get with
OG.
you,
We
bro.
appreciate you.
All
For
right,
sure,
bro.
bro.
Appreciate you hopping up here.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Ray.
Hey, yo, I don't know what conversation they having in the chat, but I see your favorite boxer is scared of Boo Boo said Teal was not going to fight Haney if he beat Cambosis. Yeah, that's actual fact right there. Actual factual. Whoever he talking to. But yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Nah, I forgot what I was gonna
You
say.
said
It's
no. You
all
was
good.
talking about Mel and Charlo. I mean, Mel and Tim Tszyu.
So I said I wouldn't have been surprised if
Nah.
the way Jamel fights, making everything a firefight and not using his
Right.
talents that he has.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if he walks into something by Tim Zoo because he puts
Yeah.
himself in those positions. It's not that he can't beat him, and I had him winning. Trust me, I had him winning. I just didn't see the way he fights and puts himself in positions. I just couldn't see it 100% going the way that everybody expected to.
And to add on to that, I think Mel, the way he fights, he's limited as a boxer. Like he's very limited as a boxer. He doesn't, change levels much. He doesn't use his jab as much as he should.
He's not Jamal at all.
Yeah, no, he don't
Jamal's
got
a
none
much
of that
better
Jamal
boxer.
shit. He don't got none of that Jamal shit. You know what I mean? And that's why I thought Tim Zoo can box and punch.
If you ask me, man, I think it's in the name. It's like it's being a Jamal is different, bro. It's just something about that name that just make you just
Yo.
knock dudes out, bro.
Diabolical, bro.
As a boxer, aircraft carrier, as a boxer, I just felt like he as a boxer, like Tony Harris was just outboxing him completely till Tony Harris started showboating and getting knocked out. Okay, cool, that's fine. But if you would have went back and looked at those rounds, Tony Harris was up like 6 or 7 to like 3. It was night and day for Tony Harris. He was just jab, move, counter. You got nothing for me. He was outclassing him until he just showboating, looking stupid, got knocked out. Just as a boxer, I just think he's limited. That's why I think he can't fuck with like Boots at all. Like you get fucked up.
The aircraft carrier said Jamel used the jab. Yeah, but I think what they trying to say is, his jab is not good as Jamal. Jamal, the one, he's known for his jab. Outside of Devin Haney, I can't think of nobody else who got a better jab than Jamal.
So
Jamal.
I know
better than Devins.
I know Tony can
y'all.
box.
I think Bubs then popped up on y'all. He the A side, he said.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Bubs, this you, bro?
Bubs, why are y'all in the comments?
Nah, this ain't Bubs.
That's Blue Hustle Man, bro.
Nah, who was that, man?
Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. Come on, man. Bradley, 68 in the building. Bradley, what's
that's
good,
Jonathan?
OG? That's Jonathan, yep. That's
why you make
Jonathan
that?
Jackson,
funny,
man.
Bro.
Man, Bubs keep bullying me, man. I don't know what's
going on. Man.
You out there calling other people out. Shit, Bubs is like it's his turn, bro. He hold the keys to the membership over there, bro. I just told you that. He will.
I don't know what's up with these YouTubers, man. They want to fight me across states and stuff. They just so tough. I don't get it.
Hey, you heard what he said? He said he cut Joseph some slack.
I ain't messing with Bubs, man. Yo, man. Listen. What's up, Bradley?
Hey, Bradley, what's up, Bradley?
What's up, Bradley?
What's happening, players?
What's up, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Don't rip your shirt off or nothing, man. You know how y'all get down.
hey, Bradley.
Yo.
Hey, let me ask Bradley this.
What's happening, player?
What do you think about 154 Charlo? His boxing ability. Do you think he a good, like, just pure boxing as far as that?
No, Charlo for my area. No, I don't. To me, Charlo more mechanic. He don't move well to me.
No.
And when when he hurt somebody, he'll pause and like let him get back into the fight. I'm not a big fan of the smaller
his style. Like I can't
Exactly.
understand his style either. That's why I was wondering. Like
that's why I said he's not his brother. His brother would just he
brother's a
better.
good boxer.
He knows how to set up, finish, do all that. He likes to make a dog fight, bro, and that's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, when he fought Tony Harris and he had a chance to get him out, he was like pausing. Like when he heard him, he'd like pausing. I don't know. I don't think he assures himself as his brother.
No, he doesn't use his boxing. That's why when it was Tim Zoo was shining at 54. I was like, hey, if Charlo get back in there with him, I think Tim Zoo had a great chance at that time when Tim Zoo was shining like that.
I think I still had Mel though. I think Mel was gonna beat him. Mel was gonna stop him, especially now seeing that he got quit in him. Oh wait a minute, Mel got quit in him too. Dang.
I know. So yeah, you need to stop that.
Y'all be.
I don't know who would have quit first, man.
Y'all be missing his subliminals, bro. He be coming.
But Tim Zoo didn't even quit when he got cut. So you got to be real. He quit a couple fights after that.
He should have quit.
When he had that cut.
He should have quit.
He should have quit. You're right, Jonathan. You're right.
Yeah, that's diabolical, man. Hey, but Mel, to Mel defense though, he was fighting against somebody way bigger than him,
So
man.
what?
He moved
So
up. He
what?
was trying to be great when he quit.
So he should have took
He
that
just
fight.
realized he realized it was the it was his loss was coming.
He bitched up, man. He bitched up, man.
And he got paid. I think he probably was thinking in the back of his mind, hey man, I ain't gonna get knocked out, but I'm about to post the rest of the way and get this bread and be out for a while. Cause
he didn't. Hey, he turned.
That was his
everybody
biggest
off,
payday,
like,
man.
Bud had him on the list. That nigga Bud
OG,
said,
you on
I'm
the
not
breathing
even
machine?
fighting that nigga no more. He said, you know what? That nigga, I don't even want to hear from him no more. He did not fight his fight. I'm cool.
A Bella Faith, Mel plan what his plan wasn't as good as Bud's. And of course his skills, but
He can't box.
that's
Man, he took.
he don't really box. He don't box as good as Bud, so it was hard for him to, his style is
And Mel had been at 54 for like 7-8 fights. I mean, however many fights. Bud only went up to 54 for one fight. Man.
B100 phase. That he took a dive.
Hey man, that's why I say, man, when people be asking for rehydration clauses and stuff like that for one weight division, I'll be like, come on, man, Bud went all the way up there and no rehydration clause, man.
No,
from the muscle.
Jonathan, he didn't take a
Put
dive.
him on mute, bro.
We watching the fight from
OG
an
on
angle.
the breathing machine.
No, he not. He blowing up his equipment.
Shut up.
Y'all stop messing with the OG, man. The OG.
He's got some weightlifting stuff, some training stuff over there, bro.
No, the nigga, Mel, once he got in front of Canelo, and Canelo was looking at him, fainting at him, he
took a dive.
He got scared, bro. I've seen tough guys. Look, this is what I've seen from tough guys. I've seen tough guys stand in front of another guy who maybe don't present himself as tough, but he sees the intensity of that other guy, and he literally just will put his hands down and just walk away.
Jonathan, you watch it, Jonathan?
Yeah, the OG gloving up. He said he's subbing it.
You know, Jonathan.
He said he the backup for Bub's boxing.
He let you know, bro. Yo.
I don't want no smoke.
See, Ray was trying to clown him from that noise, man. He was opening his bag of Skittles, man, and pouring them inside the jug.
Ray trying to deflect it on me, man. That's your smoke, Ray.
That ain't that's my homie, bro. What you talking
he warming up and everything, man. Y'all better stop playing with the OG, man.
Me and Bradley cool as hell, bro. I don't know what you talking about, Jonathan. That's your smoke.
Now y'all cool since you see him working out.
Jonathan, Bradley. Let him know, Bradley. Let him know, Bradley. Bradley, let him know.
He trying to complete.
You on mute.
Hey.
Look, clap your gloves together twice if we good. Oh,
no, I don't. It's cool, man. I don't be trying to beat for nobody on here. This is just boxing talk to me. Y'all
boxing talk to me. That's all I do.
Yeah,
y'all all I do to me, man.
It's just he's just subbing to take you out, Jonathan. That's it.
No, Bradley. No, Bradley. It's smoke. He talking about you was inflating your dumbbells, man. That's what Ray tried to say.
On me now, bro. That's diabolical, man. Yo,
hey, OG, Bubs needs your counseling, man.
I could never be a fan of that dude, man.
Look, OG throwing that same uppercut that little man knocked out whatchamacallit with. Leo Santa Cruz. You see it? Look, right there. Right there.
You know that was a good hook by Tank Davis.
Oh, that was an uppercut. That was a nice one. Yeah, that was a knockout of the year that year, wasn't it?
What, man?
Had to be.
Did he? Yeah, he did win that year. Yeah, because
it had to be
Antonio Moran, right?
I don't even got to know for sure. I just know what. No. Remembering what happened, I know it had to be.
I thought that was the same year as Antonio Moran because Devin won knockout of the year with that one. That was the year before, wasn't it?
Come on, man! I had to put him on mute, man. He still got his Skittle machine going.
Y'all talking about me? That's freaky.
No, but back to Earl, man. I think Earl, you know, he ain't really take too much damage. I was in an argument with somebody. Who was it? I think that might have been Clay. You know, he was trying to say that Earl Spence took more damage than Devin did when Devin got cheated. I said more punishment.
No.
More punishment,
No.
he said.
It's close.
No, it ain't close.
Hard.
No,
Damn
it ain't. Devin went the whole 12 rounds, man.
So that means
Earl, they stopped the fight
Earl,
early on Earl.
I think Earl took more punishment, bro.
No, bro. Come on. No, he didn't.
Hey, man, I root for both guys, bro.
You know why? You know why?
He didn't even go to full 12 rounds.
Listen,
it's because Terrence Crawford hit harder, so much harder.
Damn.
You think Bud hit harder than Ryan Garcia on Osterine?
Yeah.
And Nandrolone. Don't forget Nandrolone, Freako. You got to stop wiping.
Oh, yeah, the Nandrolone, too.
Yeah.
Osterine and Nandrolone.
I think so.
Hell yeah. Terrence Crawford punching like a motherfucker.
But that's just
I don't know, bro.
Anybody else?
No, no.
And you remember?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to factor in the fact that he was stacking. He was stacking on Earl, so yeah, you might be right. He was stacking. It might have been equal, maybe at least.
Damn, you got how many excuses you got for Earl?
No, I like Earl, but it's one nigga on the internet.
Excuses.
Yeah, the only reason I think Earl took more punishment, but Devin Haney had a broke jaw. Devin Haney was fucked up.
Break his jaw,
Devin jaw wasn't broke. Stop
that
it,
shit
man.
was broke, man. He was in the
Y'all
hospital
gotta
like
stop
Jake
it,
Paul
man.
was.
Y'all gotta stop
he was
it
in
with
there
this,
like
man.
Jake Paul was.
He
was in there like Jake Paul.
How he have a
Y'all
broken
gotta
jaw?
stop
He
it,
was
man.
2 days later on ESPN talking about the drug results.
He wasn't talking.
He was.
Oh my god,
Nigga, he was punching in buttons on the computer and they was speaking for him. That nigga couldn't talk.
Oh my, yo, he was
Whoop that
alive on
nigga ass.
ESPN, bro.
He was eating through a straw. He couldn't chew no damn food.
Okay.
Y'all talking about Earl couldn't see, your favorite fighter couldn't see, bro. Chemical warfare. Did y'all track down that lady yet, man? The lady that did it to
hair
him, man?
grease.
Yeah, the lady who did. They need to
Hey,
bring her
man,
in, bro.
Hey, excuse me, nigga. Hey, it's something in my eye. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I need this shit
Blue.
wiped out immediately.
I thought Blue was gonna hit the link. He ain't hit the link. I guess
Nah,
I'll tell him
Blue.
from down there. Yo,
Blue.
I got tired of looking for. I can't even find the conversation, the argument that we was having about the whole situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna give you a pass on it and say I was wrong. But always remember, there's a chance that I will come across that footage, man. I'm still gonna be looking for it.
Hey, Devin Haney was eating through a straw for 3 weeks before he can get on the interview.
Okay.
Come on, Bubs.
You know what I mean? He was eating snack milkshakes.
Okay.
Hey,
you trolling. You trolling.
Yeah, he trolling.
It's okay.
Listen,
it's okay. You're right.
Listen, I'm all good, bro. Listen, man.
Hey, man, stop being a Haniac, man.
You gonna make me throw this on? I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro. It make you look like you run around with the Tank.
Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose what fight?
He can lose
Hold on, Ray. Hold on. He could lose what fight, FaZe?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, that's diabolical, bro. You don't want to see him lose.
Hey, why you got that footage?
Hey,
why you got that footage, Flyer?
Because
hey,
Blue
hey,
man came
footage,
up
man?
and he wanted to see that. That's why, right,
Flyer,
Blue?
why you got that footage, man?
Blue wanted to see that, bro.
Yeah, I did.
He wanted me to rewind it back.
That. Yep, I co-sign that. But
Hey,
also, I want to hear what you say,
why
Flyer.
you got that
I
footage,
didn't hear
Flyer?
you that well. I didn't hear you that well, Flyer.
Your ears didn't work, Blue?
Nah, I didn't work when I was in the chat.
I don't want to see him lose. Yeah, I said it. I don't want to see him lose. It's that front foot, man. That front foot.
Diabolical. But now I ain't talking about that, Flyer. Would you concede too? That's my guy. Come on,
I
talk to me
concede to
now.
Shakur got a nice front foot,
Yeah,
man,
don't be
Nah,
and
watching.
he
nah.
afraid for his favorite fighter, man. He afraid. He
Okay,
don't want to see him lose.
I respect that, but I'm talking
No, but
about
our situation was
yeah.
what you said. Well,
I,
I was saying
See
that
how
you said Devin Haney ducked.
yeah,
Well, no, you said no. This is what you said. You said allegedly. You said if Devin Haney
even
don't call out don't fight Shakur Stevenson next and not Keyshawn, he a duck. That's what you
no,
said.
I didn't say that though.
Allegedly, but you saying you didn't
Nah,
say that. But there's plenty of people who heard you say that,
man, I ain't no
but
putting
I
people.
just can't
I sent
find
you the
it yet.
full
So
clip.
I'm gonna
I
concede to you. I'm gonna concede to you saying that you ain't said. But soon as I find it, bro.
you
Yeah.
won't,
Hey,
you
look,
won't,
Hunter,
Soon as
you
I
Hunter.
won't.
find it, you getting this.
Flip flopping this shit. Flip flop shit on.
Hey,
So you
look,
got
Hunter Abdullah. I mean, aircraft carrier said Abdullah got a belt. Shakur don't. That's logic. And then Hunter said, if you want a technical fight, you want to see Shakur. If you want an exciting fight, then you want to see Mason. It depends what you want.
Hey, wait, who talking about somebody got belts and stuff? Who said that?
Whoa,
hey,
dang
Abdullah got a
face.
belt.
So the
I mean,
Shakur,
who said
Ask
that
you,
though?
face.
Who said that?
Aircraft
Somebody in the
carrier.
chat? Oh,
Aircraft
Hey,
carrier.
face.
aircraft.
You see
Shakur
Oh,
got a
what I'm
belt.
okay.
saying?
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't Bub's boxing because he was in the chat talking about,
Hey,
Boots don't
hey,
got no belt.
hey,
Bellface.
Boots don't got no
hey, I
belt.
gotta
So
say
what?
something.
He
I
said,
gotta
so
say
what?
something to
Devin should
aircraft.
fight Boots without the belt.
I
What
gotta
am I
say something
saying
to
that's a
aircraft.
smoker, Bellaface? She said Faye's a smoker. That's why his head all effed up.
Oh my goodness.
You smoking right
Hey,
now? Talking about why she saying you a smoker? You smoking right now
No,
on
why she
camera?
said what's wrong with Tank fighting Abdullah though? That's what's crazy. I'd rather see
Yeah, that's right.
Abdullah.
The belt guy.
hey, hold on, y'all. I want to
No,
say something
you
to
answered your
aircraft.
own question when you just asked the question that you gave us the answer to already, bro.
No, I want to see it. I want to
Bro,
see it. I
you
want to
like
see.
you
don't
already
want to
gave
see
us
him
the
lose. We
answer,
ain't
bro.
into.
Look, I mean, you might. Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro.
Because he can lose
It
that
make
fight.
you look like you run
Because he can
around
lose that
with
fight.
the
Fire. Is
tank.
that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He
Fire.
could lose
He can
what
He can
lose.
lose
fight?
that
He can
fight.
lose any fight.
Hold on,
Lose
Ray,
that
hold
fight.
on. He could lose what fight, Faze?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, bro.
Stand on his mark.
Like you don't want to see him lose. We ain't into protecting these fighters, bro. We know. I
But that's
mean,
the
you might
point.
have
I'd
some
rather
kind
see
of
him
affection for
if Tank
Tank. You
lose.
know what I'm saying? As a
If Tank
fighter, because
lose.
you've been riding
If
with him
Tank
for a long
lose.
time. But to be serious, man, we can't
Listen.
be out here holding
If
these fighters' hands and protecting them and crapping on these other fighters because they want to fight them because we want to protect the fighter, bro.
But you didn't let me. You didn't let me say the next part that I was going to say.
Man,
That was
You
it.
didn't-
That was the reason right there. You
No,
said why? You said what's wrong with it? What's wrong with him
no,
fighting
no,
Abdullah
no.
Mason? You said because you ain't want to see him lose. That's why.
No,
That's
I
what's wrong
said
with it.
this. What I say in the second part, though, you cut off the second part. I said
You
if
think
Tank
he could beat
lose,
Abdullah Mason? That's why you want to
no,
fight him to
no,
fight him.
no. I said if Tank lose, I want him to get knocked out. That's the
Oh,
thing.
come on, bro. That we could see
I
through
don't
that,
want to
bro.
see.
That's a
I don't want to
facade right there.
see.
We can
I
see
don't
all
want
the
to
way through
see.
that, bro.
I don't want to see no nigga get in the ring and run around and throw a couple jabs and outpoint Tank. That's gonna be
Shakur
like
didn't do that, man. Shakur didn't run around when he
I don't
fought
want to see
T.O.
that. He gonna run around with Tank. He gonna run around
No,
with
he's
Tank.
not. No, he's
In
not.
No,
the
he
He
middle
gonna
of the
not.
do the
You
ring.
same
even
thing.
said it. The
He
front
gonna
In
do
the
foot.
the.
You
middle
He
of the
gonna
said
do the
ring, you
same
have
thing.
the
He
front
front
gonna do the
foot.
foot, bro. You
same.
said the front
He
foot.
gonna do the same thing he's done to every other fighter that he stood in front of,
Step
and
against
beat him
Hunter.
up and make him
Look,
miss.
he said the front.
He
He
ain't gonna
said the
fight Tank how
front
he
foot.
fought
Now
Tito.
he's switching it up.
He ain't
Oh,
gonna
so
fight
you gonna
Tank
make
how
me
he
play
fought
the
Tito.
whole thing now,
I want
bro?
to
I
see
want to
them
see
lose.
I didn't want to see
if
Earl
Tank
lose
lose.
like that, but I didn't want to see Earl lose like that. I liked Earl. I really thought
I
that
like Earl
Earl was
too.
going to
I
win.
really
I
like
liked
Earl.
Earl in the ring.
I
In the
like
ring,
Earl. I
bro.
like Earl
In
in
the
the ring.
ring.
In the
Let
ring.
me
In the
let me
ring.
clarify. In the ring.
Hey, come on,
You know what I'm
Slime,
saying?
man. Pause. Hey, hey, no,
In the
this is what I'm
ring. You
saying.
know what I'm
Is
saying?
listen,
I
so
like
Ray,
what I saw from him in the ring.
Ray,
I was thinking that
I,
he
uh,
was I was thinking that he was one of them
I
guys in the
got you,
race,
man.
but
Look at
you
Ray
know, for
trying
him
to
to
protect
lose,
Ray
bro.
trying to
Go ahead.
protect him.
Bro,
no,
hold
Hold
on,
on,
I
hold
Ray.
gotta,
on.
I gotta show my face for that shit. You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, you got to be
Yo,
kidding me. Did I just hear him say I don't want him to fight Shakur because I don't want to see him
I
lose?
think he
And
trolling though.
Knocked out and lose
listen,
brutally.
cause them
You
young
rather see
niggas.
him get brutally knocked out
Listen,
than to just get beat by
Pause
Shakur.
real quick.
cause them young niggas going,
Pause it
to
real
dance
quick.
around him for 12 rounds and they don't want to see it, so they try to use the.
Hey, you know what? We
I
don't even
gave
got to look at none of this.
look,
Like
hold
Dash
on.
215 said, this right here, bro.
Look, did
This
I not
right
get
here.
that nigga? Did I not
You
get that?
can't
I
pick
gave
his fate. This boxing,
only
bro. You
right.
can't pick
It's
his
only
fate.
right though.
Yo, I
It's
gave
only
him
right
the
though.
trap door though. I gave him the
It's only
trap door.
right.
He jumped right back into the pool, bro.
It's only right.
You should have just stayed with the. You should have just stayed saying you was trolling, bro.
Hey,
You
no, it's only right. It's only right.
At least
It's
you
You
only
honest.
know
bro.
what? I should have played this.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
Because
I
in
think
the video, only because in the video you said what you
And
said,
Joseph,
and then you
Joseph
tried to
said,
flip it over and say you ain't want to see him lose that way.
yeah,
But
it's
after
that
you
way.
said, "Oh
It's
no,
that
I
way.
was just trolling," you
It's
said
that
I was
way.
just trolling, but then you doubled down though.
No, it's I don't want him to lose that way. I don't
I
like
know,
that.
but first you said you don't want to see him lose, and Ray tried to give you an
No,
out.
I
He
was
said
trolling when I said that. I don't care.
when
If
you
lose.
hold on, you was trolling when you
you got
said
a
what?
lot of emotions
Hold
in
on,
that.
No,
Ray. Ray be trying to get him out of it.
trolling. I was
I'm
trolling
not.
when I
I'm
said.
helping you.
Listen, I was
Hey
trolling when I
Faze,
said I don't want to see
I
him
gotta say
lose.
this to you,
Hold on, let him
family.
talk. Let him
Faze,
talk. You was trolling when?
When I said I don't want to see him lose, when I was like, you want me to say that, Flyer? Of course I'm trolling, bro.
No, you had a
But
lot
what
of
I'm
No,
talking
but
about is this.
hold on. No. Listen, you saying that's what I'm saying. You contradicted yourself. You said you don't want to see him lose, but then Ray gave you an out. He said, I think he trolling. Then you said, yeah, I'm trolling.
No,
But
I'm
then
saying
you
I'd
doubled down.
rather. No, I'm saying
But
I
then you
would
doubled
rather.
down.
I'm
You
saying
did,
I
bro.
would
You
rather
closed the trap
see.
door, bro. I gave
When
you
you
the trap
say
door.
You're not letting me talk. I'm saying this. I said I would rather see him lose by knockout. I don't want him to
and
lose.
look, you don't see how that's a contradiction, bro. You said you don't want to see him lose. Then you said you was trolling, but then you said you don't want to see him lose again.
hold on.
But
Let me say this. Let me say
you
this.
just
Let me ask
added
you
a
what you're saying,
stipulation
Flyer.
on it. Hold on,
Flyer, let
he
me
added
ask.
it. Hold on,
Saying, bro.
I know, but
You just hold on, Blue. You could get it after this. But you said the same exact thing, but you just added a stipulation on it. You said I don't want to see him lose if he gonna lose by getting outboxed. You just added the stipulation. So the first thing was true. You just added the stipulation on it. You wasn't trolling. You just wanted to add something else.
no, hold on. So this is what he really was doing. He had a confession moment. You know what I'm saying? And he got brought to the center of attention, and he had to confess. And when in his confession, it was genuine. It wasn't disingenuous. It was very genuine. And now that he seen that he was being too genuine, he had to go back and say, "No, that wasn't what it was. That wasn't what it was. That's not what it was."
No, I still stand by that. I still stand by what I said.
And
I
so it
stand
was
by.
so
Don't
so
say you
it
was
was
trolling then, bro.
No,
okay.
I stand by
Exactly,
this. I
exactly.
stand by this. If Tank is going to fight somebody, I want him to fight somebody that's going to knock him out.
You would want him to lose to somebody that's going to knock him out.
I
Why?
would
You
want him
don't
to
want the
lose to
punish?
somebody
You
that's
don't
going
want
to
him to
knock
take a
him
lot of
out.
punishment?
Shakur can knock him out though. He
No,
has a
the fuck he
possibility.
can't. No, the
Yes,
fuck
he
he can't.
can. Yes,
No,
he
the fuck he
can.
can't.
Yes, he can.
No, the
Bro,
fuck
He
he
was
bro,
can't.
about
yes,
to
he
knock
can.
Tio
No, the
out. If
fuck
it
he
was a
can't.
little
Yes.
more time, he would have knocked Tio
He'll
out.
never knock Tank out in his life. You
Hey,
know
Blue
that's
Hustle
crazy
Man,
Man,
work.
Blue Hustle Man. You
Yeah.
remember what I said? I said Shakur stops Tank on a stool. You
You
remember
fucking
that?
crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You said that. You
Never.
said that.
I
Never.
See,
always thought
I don't
that
think he stops him
Never.
in the store. What I think is I think that
Tank gonna quit. He
he
got
could.
quit in
No, I feel the same way about that. Yeah, he do because he
him.
quit.
Hey,
He damn
Blue
near
Hustle
quit.
Man,
He damn near quit when it comes to huh?
you still think it's a duck if Devin don't call out Shakur?
Man, you better get off the gas. We passed that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to
Is it
set
a
him
duck?
up.
I know you did. I know you did. But is it a duck if hey, is it a duck? I'm asking you a question now. Is it a duck if Devin don't fight Keyshawn?
nope.
If he don't fight Keyshawn,
Nah,
it's because Keyshawn is not trying to make the fight
Nah,
because
nah.
Devin want that fight.
Well, hold on. Keyshawn he's saying right now over and over that he wants to fight. Don't fight
Nah,
anybody else. Don't go
he
Hey,
to the
flip
Latinos.
flopping though. He,
hey,
No,
what
he
Blue.
No,
flip
no,
flop.
he flip flop.
hold on. Now you know the reason. Let me give you some context on why I'm saying what I'm saying. So maybe you might want to think about this. You seen that when before that fight broke out, you know what I'm saying? He was getting lifted off his feet. You know what I'm saying? Bill was getting lifted off his feet and he's losing shoes and glasses and stuff like
What
that.
Bill
You
Uh-huh.
got
know
to
what I
do with
mean?
Devin?
This
Bill
nigga a
not fighting
lie.
them.
He just
Devin
want to
is.
say some stuff.
Bill
I
not
had to
fighting
warm
them.
it up.
Devin is,
I
bro.
had to stir the pot a little bit.
You
I had
ain't
to
got
stir
a
the pot
lot
a little
of.
bit.
You ain't got a
No,
lot
Yeah,
of.
you ain't got a lot of you ain't got a
See,
lot.
y'all
pot.
always mention one thing, but y'all don't mention the rest.
No,
Y'all
no.
want
Go
to
back to
mention
your
that
point,
he
Blue. Go
got
back
his
to your
face
point,
walk
No,
Blue.
this
on
is
like
what I'm
Wheezy
saying.
from the
Watch what I'm
Jeffersons.
saying. Watch what I'm saying. They was behind the scenes texting, and what did Bill say? Keyshawn was like, "Man, you gonna stand on business?" He said, "Man, yeah, I'm gonna stand on business." Isn't that what
And
he
he
said
said,
when
"You
we were talking on
promised,"
the
and he
text?
promised.
And he said, "You promised," and he said, "Yeah." And
And
uh,
then what he do? He came and said he wanted to fight Dalton Smith and all this other stuff and Lewis Crocker and all of that. You know.
now he said those
So
are
so
potential.
He
If
start
I'm
saying,
right,
"I want to
hold on.
unify with Haney. I don't want to go
Hold
take
on,
his
hold on,
belt."
hold on, hold on, hold on. I think listen, I don't know what it was, but that man started putting other stuff in front of him, so I can't really say anything about it. But then he said, forget all that. I still want that fight. I still want to fight you first, dude. So the
Oh,
way the way
he
I
don't
kind
got
of
options no more. He ain't got no options no more. What happened
no,
to his
I think
options?
he just took him off because
Oh
when he
man.
put his foot up, listen now, he put his foot in his mouth by
Let me
saying
hear
other
this.
names.
hey,
Hold on, I got you. He put his foot in his mouth by saying other names. You see what I'm saying? Then he realized that that's not what you should do. So
Oh
therefore, he said,
man.
you know what? He said, no what? Don't worry about nobody else. Worry about me. I still want you.
Uh
I still want to fight.
Hey, this what I say.
hey,
This what I
hey,
say.
look, KO in the chat. He said, "Why A side Haney ain't send Keyshawn an offer?"
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, look. This what I'm gonna
Shouldn't
say.
KO
This.
be
Hey,
happy
see, he's
that he
saying the
trying to go to
same thing I'm saying.
154?
Shit.
Hold on.
He's saying
KO
the
should be
same thing
happy
I'm
that he want
saying.
to go up to
Well, the
I mean,
crazy part
154.
is,
if Keyshawn talking about fighting somebody else though, why would he send him an offer?
so they all want him to send Keyshawn an offer, and y'all want him to send this dude at 154 an offer, Xander Zayas.
He just
But
got.
yet he's calling out Xander Zayas, and Keyshawn's calling him out. It's
Hey,
total opposite.
He,
hey.
Funny how that
he's
works.
supposed to keep the
Hey,
same energy.
hey, hold on. Hey, KO, so are you trying to say that Dev is ducking? Cause I tried to ask Flyer, he don't want to answer the question.
Yo, I did answer the question. You asked me this
Nah,
before
nah.
too. I'll tell you the same thing. You can't duck a person that's in a different weight class than you.
Yeah, we
But
waiting
other
on
than
him to
that,
move
though,
up.
Devin is the one who's pressing for the fight. He's saying he
His
wants to fight.
manager, listen, I understand what you're saying, but you have your manager, the CEO of your company. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Sitting there talking out, saying, hey man, we gonna fight behind the scenes, bro.
We gonna
He
fight
You
did
behind
know
the
that.
how
scenes. What you talking about?
Devin
Yeah,
move.
what I'm talking
But you
about
know how
Keyshawn.
Devin move.
Him and
You
Keyshawn
know how Devin
had a
move though.
negotiation going behind the closed doors, bro.
Well, what
Yeah,
did
you
What are you
know
Keyshawn
how
talking
say?
Devin
about?
move. They probably talking right now. And
So what I'm
Keyshawn
saying is,
Devin just pop out with a fight. You know that. So like, don't be
who's he about
surprised
to
if he
fight right now?
fighting.
Whoa. I'm
Don't
confused.
be surprised if he fighting. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can say what you want.
I mean, it is rumored that they about to be on this mega card in May, but
Yeah. So
we'll
so
see.
say what you want.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think that Devin going for Xander Zayas is something that
The bigger
that
piece is fighting Keyshawn. And
yeah,
why do they
well,
keep that
yeah.
same? Hold on. Why do they
No,
keep
I'm
that same
saying no.
energy? Hold on,
Hold,
hold
hold on.
on, hold on.
Let me
No, no,
finish. Let me
down.
finish.
Hold on.
Right? No,
Time out.
hold on.
Nah.
Right,
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was you,
Your
you cut
time.
me
Your
all the
time.
way
My
off.
bad. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying I was trying to say that I think that Devin trying to fight Xander Zayas is more of a fight that he would get more credit for than fighting Keyshawn Davis just moving up, because I already saw that people was going to try to say that
Hey,
Devin gets no
you see
credit
what
but
KO
Keyshawn
just
Davis
said?
get
You
credit.
see what KO just said?
Well, what he say?
Here he go. Here he
Huh?
go. Hey, this
No.
the main guy that won't dare to move up to 154. Shouldn't you want that fight
Oh, I ain't
over the
see that. Well, hold
Keyshawn
on. He
fight?
said,
Like this
hold
is
on.
comedy.
Let me read
This is
it
comedy.
first. He said, "Ain't that what y'all always say? Send an offer and prove Keyshawn don't want to fight, right? Rules different for Devin, huh?"
Oh well, I'm glad.
No,
I'm glad because the rules seem to be
no,
different.
no. Listen, no,
So what has
listen.
Keyshawn done to get a contract sent to him?
Yeah,
Let's
what
use
has he
that.
done?
Let's send
What has
that
he
back your
done?
way, bro.
Come on, bro. No, I don't know. I don't see saying
Come on,
that.
bro.
I don't see
Come
saying
on,
that
nah,
because
that's
you
I was
saying
gonna
nonsense.
what
say
has
the
he
same
done?
thing.
You
What has
saying
he
what has
done?
he done? Even though it's more credible here to say what has he done, but you might as well be doing the same thing Tank said. Tank
No,
Nah,
Tank
that's
told
that's why.
Shakur.
No, that's
if you
Tank
exactly
start
told
why I
arguing this,
said
it's
it.
Shakur.
just
He
gonna
No,
asked
argue this.
what
that's
has he
exactly
done,
why I said it.
and so we can't cook him for that, and then try to cook. You
Well,
know,
No,
they
bro.
said the
and
same
then
thing
try to say
about
the same
Homeboy.
thing. You know, no, bro.
No,
They said
Y'all,
this. Listen, if they go, listen, if we
they
said
been
something,
saying the
then you
same
said
thing
something.
they say. That's it.
Yeah,
yeah,
we ain't
no.
saying
But
it's
that,
right. We just saying what has he done?
what has he done?
Hey,
That's
ask
it.
Lou, what has he
I have
done?
every right. I have
Oh,
every
you
right to
trying
Yeah,
to
throw that
flip?
back
But
out.
what they
yeah,
said,
just
what
yeah.
Tank
I don't
said.
Exactly.
believe him, but like,
Exactly.
what has he
Hey,
No,
done?
nah,
but
but you
no, but
guys
to
Now,
be
need,
how about
serious though,
hold on, no,
not
no,
to
no,
be
no, 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 no,
not
no,
to be
no.
joking
As
though,
you
not
guys,
to be joking
as
though.
you
I'm
guys,
saying,
Hey, hey,
as Devin Haney fans, you guys should be holding Devin accountable for sitting there calling out people. He called
hell,
out Tank. He called out all these other people, bro, and he ain't fighting people. He's
yo,
Huh?
not.
if
what?
somebody
Blue.
gets
This
his
what?
due,
Hold on,
You
yo,
lying,
listen. This
bro?
what
get
I'm
that
talking
dude,
about
bro.
Blue. This what
You
I'm talking
Bro,
lying?
saying
what you
about Blue. Hold
mean?
on,
He
this
got a
what I'm
fight
saying
right
about
now with
Blue.
Keyshawn. He can fight
Bro,
Keyshawn right
your
now,
boy
bro.
No,
finally got his
hold
first
on.
big
Listen,
fight,
Blue.
and you
Listen.
popping it.
You
I
keep
see.
saying, Devin called out Key. Devin ain't called out Key. Key called out Devin. He said
Right.
that's what he was going to do. He said he called
Listen,
out Devin.
it
And
doesn't.
so
Listen,
I
what I'm
said
trying
from
to
the
hold
gate
on.
that
You
I
keep
said
saying
from
you
the
keep
gate
making an
that I don't
excuse.
think that Keisha, I like that fight for Keyshawn, you know, him just
Look,
moving straight
Keyshawn
up
is
like that.
talking
I
directly to
think
the
he just
horse.
gonna go up there and
Listen,
lose.
listen. It's not a call out, bro. He's really trying to fight that man. If they're sitting trying to negotiate with
Mm-hmm.
it, you know what I'm saying? They're going back and forth in
Oh, so
negotiations.
okay, if they
He's going in
negotiating, they
I thought
negotiation
he
with a
cool.
had
man. Hold
promises with
on, you
Eddie
guys.
though. What
Whoa,
happened to his
whoa,
promises with
whoa,
Eddie?
whoa. Let me get my bars off, y'all.
Answer that
Y'all
though.
He
What
just
started.
happened
said they
to the
was
promises with
negotiating.
Go
Eddie?
ahead, let Blue Hustle Man talk, and then I guess we'll go to Joseph Jackson
But no, all
or
I'm trying to
whoever.
say is this: this man is sitting there calling out folks, right? And now even now, this is what's so crazy. Now even Ryan Garcia even was like, "Look, man, I'm not trying to go that route with Devin because the simple fact is that Devin saying one thing and Bill saying something else. So therefore, we ain't gonna keep on entertaining and wasting our time. We gonna go down to 140, so we don't even have a rehydration clause to worry about. See, they're not tripping. They're basically saying like, look. This man right here, I'd rather fight Shakur over Devin. Man, you guys got to get your fighter to start stepping up before
It's
Shakur
just a
actually
lot of
takes that
stuff
shine,
people
bro.
Wait, you
talking
said
about.
Shakur
Let's
over
That,
Devin?
that had
Hold
nothing
Yeah,
to
on.
do with
hey
it.
You
man,
said
you
it
got
He
wrong.
said
Ryan, you
Devin.
got Ryan
Say it
even
say it the way
listen,
you
listen,
meant it.
hold
listen,
Hold on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
y'all.
listen,
Let
listen.
Say it the
Justin.
way
You
you
got
meant it, Blue,
Ryan,
because you
you have Ryan even saying
Okay.
basically that Devin is losing his mustard, bro.
bro,
Uh-huh.
you just said fight Shakur over Devin. I think you need to fix that.
Yeah, no, no,
I
no,
know
no,
you
no,
ain't
no.
mean to say that.
I'm trying, no. What I said was, is Ryan is basically saying that he wants to fight Shakur over Devin. When Devin should be, no matter what, going out of his way to get that smoke back with Ryan, bro.
Yo,
That's what it should be.
listen how you sound, bro. You saying Ryan is making it known that he rather fight Shakur instead of Devin,
Yes.
but you trying to criticize Devin for not getting the smoke back.
That's what he
Ryan is the
said.
one that's saying he don't want it. The heck is
Ryan
wrong
said
with
he
y'all,
wanted,
man?
bro. Listen to what I'm
He already
saying.
put
Ryan said
hands
he
on him.
wanted it. Ryan said he wants that fight, but
No, he
Devin
didn't.
is sitting. They're both
No,
him
he
and his
didn't.
father are
How
really
did
Ryan
he
they're
didn't
don't
not
want
say
it?
he
He
want
don't
that
want
they're
to
not
fight.
fight
on
Ryan
Ryan
Devin.
said he
bad
want
Father.
to
with each
fight
other.
Shakur.
Hold on.
Ryan
Bro.
said now
Didn't
when you looking at
Garcia
if you
say he
looking
can
at
go to
that
He
interview,
was
140?
I
that
saw
no,
that
hold on.
interview.
Listen. Devin was asked, he was being interviewed. He was asked the question, hey, do you want to fight are you gonna fight Ryan again? Oh man, that ship has sailed.
He
He never
never
got
did an
That
interviewed.
don't
interview.
make
What
the
are
He
you
ain't
fight
do
talking
no
about? He
dead,
interview.
said
bro.
That
that
was
on.
Yeah,
a post on Twitter, bro. You
Why do
don't
you
even pay
gotta
attention
lie
to the
so
space,
much,
bro.
bro? Why do you lie so
Oh,
much?
my bad. My bad.
Why do
My
you
bad. It
lie
was on
yo,
Twitter.
but look,
Yo, you
My
look,
bad. It was
tripping.
look.
on
Let's
Twitter.
get
Okay,
some
but he
order,
still
y'all.
said
Let's
it.
get some order. Hold
He
on,
still
y'all. Let's
said
get
it,
some
fam.
order.
Like, what are y'all talking about? He still said it.
Let's
So
get some
that
order, y'all. It's too many
Wow.
people talking at the same time. But
Yeah.
look, that we had this conversation already before though, Blue, because I was telling you that Ryan Garcia and his side is doing all of these things to say that they don't want the fight way before Devin said the ship sailed. And Devin is saying the ship sailed because Ryan Garcia dropped out of testing, right? But Ryan Garcia has been saying he don't want the fight the whole time. And even afterwards, he's still saying he'd rather fight Shakur. And that I saw that interview that you talking about when he said he'd rather fight Shakur. He said the person who was interviewing him even said, why not fight Devin? He said the Devin fight will always be there. I'd rather fight Shakur. That's what he said out his mouth. So how could hold
what
his
I'm trying
feet
to
to the
say. He's
fire
losing
for
his
ducking?
mustard. He's
So hold his
no,
feet to the fire for ducking. How he losing his
Okay.
mustard, bro?
Okay.
You
All
ducking
right.
him. You ducking him.
All right. If this is how you feel, which I don't, but I don't see it like that.
Let me say
I
this.
see it as the man was basically
This
trying
the
to
point
fight.
that
He
y'all
got
don't
one
understand,
person.
Blue.
He said one person is saying one thing, the other person saying one thing. They're flip flopping with each other instead of basically being having a better understanding of what they want
Just like
as a team.
Just
they
like
both on the same page.
This the problem, Blue, that they don't understand.
You go
The
ahead.
problem they don't understand, Blue, is Ryan Garcia ain't worried about Devin Haney.
Thank you. He's not.
Devin Haney should be worried about Ryan Garcia because last time I checked, Ryan was putting his ass on the floor. So at the end of the day, I can go fight 50 million niggas, and then I see you when I want to see you.
So go fight them then.
Go fight them then.
So when I get time, I'm whoop that ass again. But I want to whoop Shakur ass too.
So
you forgot to say Osterine, bro. But Knockout Boxing said KO said that's a lie. Bill Haney told Hawani they wanted Rolly right after the Norman fight. Yeah, it was already established because know why KO? Because hold on. Rewind back to before that fight. After Devin beat Ramirez and Rolly Romero beat Ryan, right? Right? Okay. So hold on. Listen, we know but Devin wanted to fight Rolly Romero after that because he was the winner, right? But Rolly Romero said he'll step aside. He said he think the fight should still happen between him and Ryan. And what Ryan do? Ryan faked the hand injury. He faked mental health. Oscar De La Hoya came out and said no more rematch and all of that. Y'all try to skip over stuff. Y'all try to skip over that stuff.
He didn't fake nothing.
Okay, it was a real hand injury. Let's say it was a real hand injury. Was the mental health thing real too? And that he need to stay out for what Devin's supposed to stick around for 6 months for him to get well from his mental health?
Was Keyshawn mental health serious? Was
I don't believe none of that
serious?
I mean, I'm not saying that it's not serious. We just saying that the fact that he didn't want the fight. He couldn't take the fight.
Don't say that.
Okay, he couldn't take the fight. We give him that pass, but still, that's still he's saying why did Bill Haney call out Brian Rolly after the Brian Norman fight? That's why. And then he popped his head up when the coast was clear.
Whether Ryan won or not, he should have still been actively on Ryan. He tried to go to Rolly.
What are you talking about? Time out.
Ryan Garcia lost.
Let me talk for a second. First of all, if you understand what happened, FaZe, it was a tournament that Turkey had put on.
No, bro.
Yes, it was. It was a tournament.
It wasn't no tournament, bro.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yo, he don't even want to admit the basic stuff, man. It ain't no reasoning with him. Ain't no reasoning.
Listen, we already heard you. Yo, play his video again, frequent. I think the world need to hear him.
Really, Ray?
I hope KO watching because this is a
it's not going to be an exciting fight.
Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro. It make you look like you run around with the Tank.
Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose what fight? Hold on, Ray. Hold on. He could lose what fight, FaZe?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean, that's come on, bro. You don't want to see him lose. We ain't into protecting these fighters, bro. We know. I mean, you might have some kind of affection for Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? As a fighter, because you've been riding with him for a long time. But to be serious, man, we can't be out here holding these fighters' hands and protecting them and crapping on these other fighters because they want to fight them because we want to protect the fighter, bro. Because we don't want to see them lose. I didn't want to see Earl lose like that, but I ain't want to see Earl lose.
Ray,
bro.
if you
I'm,
live by the sword,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
if you
hold
live by
on.
the sword,
I gotta show my face for that shit. You got to
hey,
be
hold on,
kidding me.
hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on, hold on.
God. You
I'm
got
gonna
to be
do what
Yo,
I
kidding me.
do.
Did I just hear him say I don't want him to fight
Hey,
Shakur because I don't want to see him
yo, I
lose?
think he's
And that
trolling
and
hey,
though.
that and
He's
that
hey,
trolling,
no,
bro.
it's
I'm
no, you're
trolling.
not. That is the mind of a
I'm
tank fan.
trolling.
We are done
No,
with.
no, no, no. This is what I'm saying. It is.
Oh
If
my
Tank
God.
go, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If Tank gonna lose, knock his ass out. Don't fucking
you
go up
don't
here
get
and
to
just
pick and choose his
jab
fate,
and
bro.
move. I don't want to
But
see
This
that
that's
is
not
shit.
how they
boxing.
If
You don't
Tank
box,
get
gonna
to
lose,
bro.
you
knock his
you don't
ass
get to.
out.
So here's the funny thing, FaZe,
So you
and I
don't
know
want
you're
to see.
just
Hold on. So you don't want to see Tank get outboxed. You just want him to get
No,
knocked out.
I want to
So
get
if
knocked out
nobody ain't
instead.
gonna knock him out, then you don't
No,
want them
don't
to
give me
fight
that. I
him,
don't want to see it. No, yeah.
Because them
bro.
niggas
This
going
is
because them
this is
niggas because
contradictory. Yo, they don't want
nah,
to see him get
that's
knocked
crazy
out, bro.
work,
That's what
bro.
it is,
Yeah,
Crazy,
he
man.
the
That's why
main one up here
all
screaming.
these
crazy
years of
work, bro.
defending,
Crazy.
that's what it's for, bro. That's what it's for, bro. It stems from
Yeah,
that. We look
yeah,
deep into the mind of a
Yeah,
tankomaniac right there, bro.
yeah,
man.
protecting fighters.
Yo, why you
That's
switch your
that's what they
logo
here
again,
to.
bro? What happened to Earl
No,
Smith?
no. When we even
Oh
talking
man,
about
change
Tank,
it back to the foot.
we wasn't even talking about Tank. What's
You,
wrong
we
with
ain't
Oh,
you?
talking
now
about
you.
Tank. We ain't even talking about Tank.
Oh!
We not talking about Tank.
Oh, now we wasn't talking about Tank now.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Yo,
We was talking
Oh
about
man.
Ryan. You know what? I'm gonna get that clip of Ryan standing over Devin. That's you know what? You never mind.
Hey,
Never
All
mind.
right,
stand
so
on
we back on this again.
Fuck him.
him.
Hey, somebody
I
tell
guess
that.
we back on that
Hey,
then
somebody
again.
tell that dumbass nigga learn how to talk. Fuck him.
Man,
Bradley was
Bradley made you take
look,
your glove.
Bradley want to fight somebody. He like, if
Look,
my
he done
favorite
made it.
fighter ain't gonna fight nobody, I'm ready to fight
Look,
somebody.
he made you take your gloves
He
off,
ready to
Bradley.
fight for. He
Hey,
ready to fight for him, yo.
Adrian Broner is my favorite fighter, man. Y'all got to get that clear, Adrian Broner.
Oh, it looked like Tank going down the same path, man.
Flip flop in your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
Yo, it's
Adrian Broner,
crazy.
my favorite
All right. You
fighter,
could
man.
jump
Adrian
ship. You
Broner.
could jump ship. We let you jump ship this
Hey,
time. Go ahead.
Malik said Ray Davis, frequent flyer, and here for boxing are Johnson boxing.
That's crazy. I don't even know who Malik is, so they can have it. You know what he is? You know what he is? He's a nut gobbler, bro. So it's all good.
No, don't even feed into that, man. Let him have it, bro.
You got that.
Hey, Ray
Let him argue
Davis,
with people
frequent
down there in
flyer,
the
and here for
comments, man.
boxing
If he ain't
are
gonna click the link.
Johnson boxing.
Oh, I
you
just
said Haney. Somebody said Haney dunking Shakur.
yeah.
That's what Blue said, man. Blue trying to deny it
Yo,
now, though. Blue trying to deny it now, though. He
That's
definitely said that. He was hyped right after Shakur beat Tio. He came on like, yo, I was talking about Keyshawn Davis fighting Devin. He said, no. If Devin don't call out Shakur, he fight Keyshawn, it's a duck. I said, what?
hey
It's a
Ray,
duck
press
now.
that
How it's
link.
a duck?
Bella sent Ray. Press that link. Bella sent.
Well, I gotta press it. You gotta.
You the
Don't you
only
gotta?
one that can do it, bro.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm the
nobody
only
on us.
one, bro?
Nobody else don't know how to do it. Ray, come on, Ray.
Because you're yeah. All right, let me look at
What's the
this.
article
It's
about?
the article's just saying that Ryan wanted to fight T.O. in December, something like that.
Yeah, it's exactly what it's supposed to be. Exactly what I said it was. Thank you, Bella. Because exactly it was a tournament thing. That's all. We ain't got to pull that
Yeah,
up. I know
FaZe
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
it
Oh
wasn't no
yeah.
tournament.
Oh
I
yeah,
It
know.
was a
that's the
tournament.
receipts for FaZe because he was trying to deny that it was a
Cares?
tournament.
Who cares if it's a tournament
Now
or
it's who
not?
cares.
Now
Who
you don't
cares
care.
about the fact?
Now you don't
And
care.
because the reason why they saying that they emphasizing that is because in a tournament when you lose you out, bro.
You out.
But
Ain't got
the
nothing to
fact
do
of the
with him
matter
fighting
is,
Ryan,
most
bro. You
people
just
would
But
y'all just
Ryan,
even
but we could
Flyers.
disregard
the
that part because
Devin.
Ryan stepped to the side and said they should
Right.
still fight, and
No, but
Ryan
Flyer,
ran and
no,
tucked
but
tail.
Flyer
Ryan
and
tucked
Ray,
tail.
Rolly.
y'all two both wanted to see Devin fight Ryan again. Period. Point
I
blank.
do
But
want to see
So
it.
Ryan
And
tucked
it
his
don't
tail and
matter
ran
about that
though.
tournament.
Ryan didn't
Ryan
tear
tucked his
down
tail and ran, bro.
three opportunities to have this fight. He didn't turn away from it.
So now it's
Now it's what?
now
Get it out.
it's
Come on now.
now one day you want him to fight Rolly, it's cool, but then now
Do you
Ryan
not
ducking,
see
like,
what
come
the
on, man.
screen
So
says?
hold on, Ray. Let me ask him a serious question real quick. FaZe, so you do know that Turkey Al Sheik had put on that tournament, right? He was funding the whole thing. And they had that whole, commercial style, thing or whatever, advertising them fighting and everything, and they
Then
totally
Turkey should have made.
disregarded. They totally disregarded Rolly
Then Turkey.
Romero
Then
and
Turkey should have
and
made. Turkey should have made Rolly fight Devin.
no, you didn't answer my question. I said you do know that Turkey was putting that on, right?
What tournament?
Yeah,
But how is T.O. in the tournament?
bro,
Like,
you still didn't answer the question. You saying but you do know that Turkey put that tournament on, right?
Ryan Garcia preference all along to fight Teofimo next and not Dev
Come
Haney.
on, bro. I gotta
That
take
don't
it off
mean
the
shit.
screen from. No, I
That
said
don't
no.
mean
I
shit.
said you do
Yeah, I
realize
do.
you do know that Turkey was putting on that tournament, right?
But this is the thing, Flyer, that you got
Bro,
to take into
you
account.
won't answer the question. What the hell? Why
You
you not
asked.
answering the question?
That's
Ask the
because
Tank
question.
logic.
Ask the
it's
question.
blame Dev, blame Dev,
Okay, let's
blame
skip past
Dev,
that.
hunt it
Okay,
down,
so do
blame
you?
Dev.
Okay, let's go deeper on the question since you don't want to answer that one. You ready to answer one? So do you believe that Turkey Al Sheik would have funded Devin to fight Ryan after he lost instead of Rolly Romero?
He didn't fund either. He didn't fund either.
He
So
put
it's
the whole tournament on. What you talking about?
no. I'm saying he didn't fund Devin to fight Ryan or Rolly after the fight.
Well, Rolly Romero said he'd never fight Devin. That's why he went back to the PBC. He tucked his
Hey,
tail
that's
and
why I
ran.
said. I said. This is why I said. This is why I'm saying what I said earlier today. The business is all fucked up. The only thing Devin can do is shut the fuck up and wait on Turkey. That's
No,
the
but
only thing
what?
he can
No,
do.
but no, but you trying to
No, I'm
conceding your
just no.
point? You mean?
It's the real. It's the real. We speaking hypothetical. The real truth about it is Devin can't do shit till Turkey
Yeah,
say
But what?
it's
so
time
But
for
what
you.
about?
Keyshawn
Wait,
too, right? So
what about you
Keyshawn too,
saying that
right? He
Devin
can't
not
do
trying to
nothing
get
either,
it
right?
back with Ryan? Who was? He was trying to get it back with Ryan, but
I agree with Faith.
Ryan said he had a hand injury. He
It
said
don't.
he
It
had
don't
mental
matter.
health
It don't
issues.
matter,
He was going to
Flyer.
be
It
out,
don't matter.
and
You know,
then
all of that shit
and
would have
then
mattered
then
if
Oscar
Turkey
De
said
La Hoya said no rematch, right?
no. Listen, let me tell you this. None of that would have mattered if Turkey wanted to see somebody fight Devin. He don't give a fuck
Right.
about it.
Devin can't do nothing but wait on Turkey. I agree
He
with you.
can't do nothing. So
Right,
just
right,
sit
No,
right,
back
right.
listen,
and wait.
listen.
So all this in the
It did.
contract stuff to Keyshawn,
Yeah,
Devin got
all
to
that
wait on
shit. It don't
Turkey. He
matter.
can't
It
do
don't
nothing.
matter.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
why.
so
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
why.
just
saying
wait on
that.
Turkey.
It don't
That's
matter.
yo,
Yeah.
Phase. Turkey still got Devin still got the fight because after Ryan turned it down, then he slid Tio in there, remember? And then Tio got out of the
T.O. ducked it.
contract,
You seen
and then he
T.O. duck
slid the
that.
next person in there. The next person
But
did come
okay,
up. Brian Norman Jr.
okay.
stepped in.
Listen, we talking about a lot of past negotiations. The only thing
Mm.
you can do
This just
now,
happened. What are you talking about?
what
Crazy.
with
The
Tio and
reason
Dev,
the reason he even
with
fought
Tio and
Brian
Dev.
Norman Jr. was because Ryan
Yeah.
wouldn't fight. Because Ryan
You
would
talking about? You
because
talk no.
Ryan
I'm
lost
talking
and
about.
then still wouldn't fight.
No, I'm talking about the Tio and Dev. That didn't just happen. That was
That
like
did just
September,
happen. That happened right before he got the fight with Brian Norman.
and that's what September, October. I mean, what we talking about? We talking about
Bro, he
August.
was at it,
Oh
that
man.
all of that came from Phase. Maybe
If
you really
Brian,
don't know.
no.
Maybe
Listen,
you really don't remember, or maybe you really never knew.
If he fought Brian Norman in November, them talks about fighting To or Boots, all that shit had to come in August or July, right?
Listen, Phase. I don't know if you really didn't
Recent,
know,
bro.
but after Ryan Garcia, after the tournament, and Ryan Garcia, went away, said he had a hand injury and he had mental health, and then Oscar De La Hoya came out and said no rematch. They were still trying to slide the next person in to fight Devin, and since
Yep.
Tio won and Devin won, then they put Tio in. He tried to make them two fight,
Yeah,
and
T.O.
then
ducked
that's
that.
when Tio got out of the contract by saying something crazy.
What
They
about
put him
Rolly?
back in. He got back in it again, and then
Ryan was
said
hurt.
something
You
crazy
remember?
again to get
Ryan was
himself
hurt. You
out of
remember?
it. And
So you
then they
saying
asked.
so you
Remember,
Remember he
saying
then they
was
tried
hurt.
to go to Boots. They put boot. They tried to put Boots on it. I think that was the last straw with Turkey Al Sheik as far as Boots, because Boots said no to that. You know what I'm saying? And tried to take it to 152, and then ultimately Brian Norman Jr. got the slot. Somebody who wasn't even affiliated with Turkey Al Sheik. So that's where all of that came from, bro.
hey, but you know how we be talking about these
Somebody tell
negotiations?
me if I'm lying, if I lied.
No, but you know how
Never
we talk
mind.
I
about
know they like to call me
it's
frequent
certain
liar or
guys,
whatever.
it's certain guys right now that we talk about like Shakur and we talk about Devin and those are the two main guys that we talking about. But at the end of the day, them niggas don't control shit. Them niggas can't sell shit without Turkey.
All right.
At the end of the day, niggas can't say shit. They just gotta wait until Turkey speaks.
Wait on
Ring
Turkey.
Magazine speaks.
So, hey, you hear that, Blue? So don't tell them to send her.
What do that have to do with anything, bro? These other fighters gotta wait till their promotional companies do something too.
But all I'm saying is to go back and forth about Zayas or Keyshawn is irrelevant because at the end of the day, they have
We're going back and forth about
Keyshawn Davis is an ambassador for Turkey Al Sheikh. You didn't know that?
And he gotta wait too.
Yeah, he's
all right. So if Turkey wants to fight, he gonna make it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
All right,
exactly.
So hey,
stop
Blue,
saying he does
hey,
it.
Blue, stop saying he doesn't.
Hey,
Keyshawn, you hear
that's
that?
my thing. I never say nobody duck.
No, I'm talking to Blue. I'm talking to Blue.
Yeah.
I'm talking to
I never
Blue.
said Devin duck nobody. I never said
You
that.
just say Doug Ryan.
No, I didn't say Doug Ryan. I didn't say Doug Ryan.
He did say that.
I said he should have kept actively still trying to get Ryan after Rolly because supposedly that's what his fans want.
I'm going to go back and listen.
Supposedly that's what his fans want. Supposedly his fans and everybody else fans want to see that
but you
fight.
just contradicted yourself.
Okay, so
if Devin can't wait, Devin can't do nothing, right? He got to wait on Turkey.
All right, look.
So you can't say he can actively go get somebody.
Keyshawn just did the same thing that Devin did.
What?
He said that he wanted to fight Devin, and then he talked about fighting Andy Roker or whatever the guy named.
Here's where I disagree with you, right? Devin just called out one fighter, right? He tried to make fights when he won. He called out one fighter since then, since everybody turned him down. What do you mean he's not he did the same thing as Keyshawn? He didn't pump fake on nobody. He said he wanted the Ryan rematch. That didn't happen because Ryan went to another fight with somebody else. He said that he wanted to fight Barrios. Barrios said no because he's about to fight Ryan. He said he wanted to fight Rolly, and then they said the fight. Devin called him trash, so he trashed. But yet everybody was screaming he needed to go fight Rolly because Rolly took his win away, right? So I'm hearing all these things in the streets, and trust me, I hear stuff. And at the same time that I hear all this stuff, it's the same thing every time. Excuses.
This my thing.
Excuses.
This how you know I'm really not.
Excuses. I'm waiting for it. Hold on, it's coming right now. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes.
Excuses. Excuses. Excuses.
I got excuses.
There you go. Landed my plane.
This is my thing. I honestly don't care if Devin fight Ryan again, but when the fans talk about Ryan, when they talk about Devin, all they bring up is Ryan. I don't care if Devin fight Ryan again. I don't care if he fights Zayas.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy to be flipping the shit.
Yo.
What?
So look. So if
Did you not just hear what you said 10 minutes ago?
Yo, you might got the most flip flops on this channel, bro.
No, bro. Because this is what y'all don't understand. This is what y'all don't understand. Bill Haney and Devin Haney is on interview talking about Ryan Garcia fight and saying that they not worried about it.
Flip flop king.
So why does it matter? It's like, you know, it don't matter. He could fight. He could fight his mandatory. I'll be happy. Shit, just get in the ring. I don't.
Bro, even the chat notice you be double talking, bro. You say one thing and then you say the next. You say something
because
different.
I'm not a fanboy
in a few minutes.
I could talk out of both sides because I'm not.
What do you mean you're not a fanboy?
Jay, talking out of both sides. Dang.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy to be flipping the shit.
You just said you ain't want your favorite fighter to lose from the front foot. What do you mean you're not a fan, bro? You a fanboy crazy.
No,
it's the difference between being a fan and being
action. Yo, you called
the internet is the way
you called the National Guard, bro, on this dude, bro. You was like, protect this man.
Hey, the way
it's the difference from being a fan and a maniac, bro.
Okay, listen. The way the internet is, you gotta pick who you like. Because you go on every channel and it's gonna be.
But here's the thing, you don't.
They label.
It's like jail. You gotta choose somebody. You gotta choose a team.
You gotta join the game.
Let me explain something to you, Faith. I'm gonna keep.
If it was like that, why would you choose the losing team, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That don't make no sense, man. Why would you choose the losing team?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? I rock with all these fighters, bro. I told you this multiple times. And at the end of the day, I just choose to defend what I defend because The whole story's not out there. I put all the information out, not half the information. So when you say one thing, I'm giving you the other side. I'm always going to play devil's advocate to everyone's answer, right?
Okay. But
So
Bella's
when I
saying I
do
don't have
that,
to pick a team. Keep it real. I feel like y'all don't keep it
hold on,
real.
you held on timeout. You just said you're not keeping it real.
No, I said I feel like when you and Too Rich mention Tank Davis, y'all talk about him like he just a piece of shit.
No, I don't
Like
do
he
that.
just garbage.
I counteract anything that somebody says. I did it with Blue Hustleman. Blue Hustleman tell you he talked about Shakur and Devin. I talked about the same. I did the same thing. I didn't just and look. I grew up in the same area. Shakur. Matter of fact,
What did they
here,
say
let me
to
show you
make you
something.
feel like
Let me show you
you
something
called him
because
a piece of
I
shit?
don't think you believe me. Look, this is how much I rock with Shakur. Watch this.
Jonathan,
Watch
this
this.
is what they
Watch
do.
this. Hold on.
Jonathan.
Look, so we ain't lying. You see that? Look, see that right there next to me. And look, I had to scoot down for the picture, by the way. But see who
That's
that is?
Molly Moses.
Thank you. I rock with them, bro.
That's
Trust
cool.
me.
That's
Nah,
cool. This is
what
I'm
he
saying.
say? What he say? What he say, Faze?
So
This
what
my
I'm
thing,
saying
Jonathan.
is,
This is my thing, Jonathan. Every time if I get on the panel and I hear Too Rich or anybody say, and then somebody says Tank, these niggas be like, that nigga Tank, that nigga.
Hey, y'all keep
That
cooking.
nigga.
I'll be right back in like 7 minutes, y'all.
I don't. First of all, I don't even
I
talk
don't
like that.
like
So it
them
might have been
because it's
somebody
like,
else.
Oh,
he's
you
a fighter.
you don't like when they say that nigga Tank scared. That's what you don't like.
No.
Listen.
That's different. But they act like he ain't fought nobody. They act like he can't fight. They act like he's scared of
That's their
everybody.
opinion,
Said
man.
that. Listen, listen. I ain't gonna lie to you. That one day we was up here clowning them about the hair grease. Somebody was like trying to say something crazy. So I threw that out there to be funny, right? I have fun like everybody else. But when we talking legitimate boxing talk, bro, I've never said Tank didn't do anything in the ring. I said, who is he fought? Because you guys say, who does Devin fought? Or who is Shakur fought? And I say, well, who is Tank fought? I counter that. Give me somebody bigger than this guy, or give me somebody bigger than that guy. That's just questions. That's just me leading the question so you can give me an answer. That's not me leading you to an answer so you can agree with me. You understand? It's a different because some people like to lead you to the answer.
Yeah,
I'm leading with a question. The question is for you to give me the
I
answer.
just feel like on certain places,
Ooh,
Tank
Okay.
is
Well, you
that nigga
started
right
that,
on
not
your
me.
head, boy. Right on your head.
You started that
no,
one. Not me. I ain't talking about other
hey,
places.
Blue
I'm
Hustle
talking
man,
about here,
come
bro.
out
I
the
don't want to
tent.
talk about nobody's
He want to
channel.
come out the tent now.
no. It's not
Look,
that I'm sensitive about Tank. It's just that
no.
he's underrated. Y'all underrate him over here.
Huh?
We
But
say
hold
Tank.
on. Do you know why, right?
Uh-oh.
You know
Face
why.
face
You do
fighting
know
back
why.
now.
Hold on, hold on,
You
Ray.
know
He
We say,
why he says
underrated.
that.
hold
But
on,
you
hold
do
on.
And you
know
know
why.
what y'all hate? You know what y'all
No,
hate?
no, no, no. Let me explain to you
Y'all
what
know
this
what y'all
channel
hate?
is.
No,
Let me
you know what
explain to
y'all
you.
hate?
I know,
You
but
know what
listen for a
the
second. I'm
real
gonna
thing
explain
that
to you
y'all hate?
why. I'm gonna explain to you why so you can understand. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to cut you off so you can't talk, and I'm gonna remind you what you just said.
No, you got
So listen, Frequent is going on different channels. I've been on different channels. A lot of these guys that are on this channel go to different platforms.
Yeah.
And we got thrown in the back or dismissed or disagreed with or clowned in the
Or
chat.
wrench is taken away.
Right?
Wrench is taken away for no reason. Let me
So
keep
I get
talking.
it.
so because of that, he made a platform where you could talk about the things that you are not allowed to elaborate on those platforms.
Right.
I don't go to the platforms anymore. I kind of stuck to my own lane, and I come here because I'm real close with Frequent, and I come here to support him. Now, when it comes, I disagree with him over Tank situations. Trust
Yeah,
me,
he has.
I literally was up in here, and he was like, "Yo, I'm about to take the rich away. You ain't taking nothing away." You know what I mean? So anyway, and the reason for that, the reason is because I rock on what's right for boxing, right? When it comes to boxing, but I'm not going to also let you lie on fighters or push narratives that you hear somewhere that are not true or not the whole story. That's just me keeping it real. But go ahead. You were saying you was about
You know what? It's you know what I hate about just I think just things in general is that you can't be objective. And with me, why people say I'm talking out of both sides of my neck is because I feel two ways. You know what I mean? I don't have it where I think Tank can just smoke everybody. No, no. I have it where it's like, okay, I like this fighter, he get respect. I like this fighter, he get respect. I just don't feel like, I feel like a lot of people are jealous of Tank, the fighters, not us, but the fighters. I feel like they wish
that's
they
my
could sell
cousin,
out.
bro.
I wish they could sell out and
You know that?
I wish I didn't, have to
no,
go through
everybody
Turkey.
because of
I wish I didn't have to go through Turkey to get big money. I wish I didn't have to get. Why did he get all the fame and glory, and why they like him so much?
But who don't
Tank
want
is
that
the most
spot though?
famous fighter right now
Yeah.
that it is
And
generation
I
of
think the
fighters.
fighters don't like that. I'm not talking about us.
Is
I
it?
think the
Are they
fighters don't
supposed
like
to
that.
like it? Are they supposed to
No,
like
but
it?
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
hey, hold on. I got a topic. Can we pivot a little bit? I got a
Please,
topic.
Yeah,
A
I'm getting
topic I
ready
please,
to
want to.
pick.
please,
I
please
want
Yeah,
do.
let's do
I
it.
don't want to talk about Tank no more.
All right, cool.
to look. No. Hold on. I got a serious topic I want to talk about, and it's really not. It has to do with Tank. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
And
man.
it's about. No,
I
no, no,
thought
no.
See
he
how
was
Check it
y'all
out.
gonna
Hear
handle
me
say
that?
out.
it.
Hear me out.
Just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Watch. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
Hear me out.
Remember, this is
A lot
blue.
of people. Oh my gosh, I just want to get it out.
Go
A
ahead, Blue.
lot
Go
of
ahead, Blue.
people want to
Pause.
say. A lot of people just want to say, no matter what, that that like Shakur is jealous. Like a lot of fighters are jealous of what Tank does. And I gotta say this, man. I don't think that. I think that you hear some talking points. You hear a talking point of which
It's
uh
obvious, bro. It's
but
obvious.
hold on, Faith. I got you. Let me just get it out real quick. Now, this is the talking point. Oh, well, everybody's fighting Tank's leftovers, and look now, everybody's going for Tank's leftovers. No, fighters are fighting. All these fighters fight each other. People have to stop feeling like just because that's your favorite fighter that nobody can fight the same. The people aren't going to fight the same fighters. They're going to do that when
They're
it comes
gonna
to a
say
pit bull. When it comes to Lamont Roach. When it comes to these fighters, because these fighters everybody wants to fight and everybody wants to challenge themselves. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So some people, yes, they do go out their way to say, "Oh, you fought that person. I think I can beat him worse than what you did." So I don't call that jealousy. What I call that is showing off your skills. You see what I'm saying? Putting yourself in a position where you could basically say, "Hey, look, you did this, but look what I did to the fighter."
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Blue,
Bragging rights.
and
And let
that's
me
Bragging
cool.
rights. We
and
call those. We call
let
that
me double.
bragging rights.
Can I
Go ahead. Go
just
ahead.
touch in on
Yeah.
that real quick? So I just want to say
Go
something real
ahead.
quick, right? To elaborate on what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to remember a lot of quotes and a lot of this stuff comes from Gervonta Davis saying this to other fighters when they get into their little conversation. So people start
Yeah.
running with it. So that whole leftover thing, he started that on Twitter, right? But check this out. It's funny that he said that, but then he turned around, the same guy he said it to, he wanted to go fight his leftovers for a unification, which he said he don't care about belts. So it's very ironic and hypocritical of Gervonta to say that. At the same
Mm-hmm.
time, you're the same guy that said this. So I'm
But
not
they all
mad at
doing
him.
that. They all doing that.
But
Blue, stop it. I mean,
hold
Ray.
on. So my
They all
point
doing
is,
that, Ray.
Yeah,
I know,
that's what
but
I'm
my
saying.
point is they're quoting everything he says. He could say something totally different, right? About
Mm-hmm.
something crazy, right? And then they'll turn
Mm-hmm.
around and be like he said, I don't care about my fans. What? And it's like that's not what he mean. He mean he don't care about the fans of boxing. Like they twist the narrative to support them.
Yeah,
He
bro.
care
He ain't
about
talking
me.
Tank
about
He
me.
care
literally go
about
He's
at
me.
his
talking
Yeah,
about
fans.
see,
y'all.
that's not
Like
my
you
that's
Okay,
not my
understand?
pure
okay.
point,
So
though. I see what you're saying.
No, but
so
look,
what
but
I'm
look at this.
saying is, it's not that people are jealous or anything like that. It's just respect what the man says. One, two. Let's look at other fighters in the same light. Yes, they want the same stardom as that he has. I would agree with that. I'm not mad at you for saying that, but you know what? They also want to fight him. Those same guys.
Yes.
And they
Yes,
never
and that's
fought
what
him. So they are living in the shadow of him, but he won't fight them. So at
Because
that
he wants
same
them to
time,
keep living in the shadow.
okay,
Well,
so
good for
then
him.
so that's
He
his
gonna be
fault. That's not
they
their
gonna be a
fault.
Hall of Famer, and they
And
gonna
guess
be
what
in the
happened?
shadow.
Guess what?
No.
Okay.
But Ray,
So hold
hold
on.
on,
Let me
hold on,
finish.
hold on. No,
Hold on,
hold
bro.
Ray.
Hold
Let
on.
me
I'm
say
about
this.
to
Let me.
land it. I'm about to land it.
Okay. Okay.
So with that, he wants them to stay in the shadows. Guess what they did? They stepped out his shadow and made their own lane. And guess what?
Yep.
Now everybody's crying that he's just trying to do this. He's trying to do that. He's avoiding this. And
Still
then you
not
see,
bigger than Tank. Still
go
not
And
fight
now
bigger
this
they're
than
guy.
not.
Tank.
But
But
they got
listen. But
better
Okay.
listen. Hold
legacy.
on.
Still
Hold on.
not bigger than
But
Tank.
but
I
now
would
they're not
agree.
taking accountability. They're not taking accountability on the fact that okay, you wanted people, you wanted these fighters, and you were okay with Tank basically saying to these fighters, "Man, I ain't fighting you. You got to get it out the mud right now." They were okay with that. But now that he's moved on, like let's just go to Shakur. Now that Shakur has moved on, now they're
Walking
trying to
Hall of
the narrative. Now the narrative is this.
He
Oh
don't want to
well,
talk
you know
about
what?
him. Why he don't want to talk about
Tank and
him?
Shakur need each other right now.
Yeah.
No,
No,
they
they don't.
don't.
No, they
No,
don't.
the situation is you wanted your fighter to basically you kept letting your fighter basically come up with excuses. And now that he's basically done what you wanted him to do, now you want to start backtracking, backpedaling, backstepping, and now you want to basically say, oh, well, he needs this person now. No, but you didn't say it at first because you should have kept the same energy when it came out.
Blue Hustle
Because the
that
whole time,
you
yeah,
remember
go
2
ahead.
years ago? You remember 2 years ago they was like, man, Devin Shakur, they need Tank. Tank don't need them.
Yeah,
Now it's the other
yeah,
way around.
yeah, yeah.
Now it's the other way
You see what
around.
I'm saying?
Tank need Devin and Shakur.
Yeah, he need them
Right
more than
now
he
he
need
do.
what they
Right
need
now
him.
he
Now
do.
he
Yes, he
do.
do.
Now
You
he
niggas
do.
fucking crazy. If Tank announce a fight
Look,
right now with Raymond
look,
Mortire
this
or
why,
Abdullah
this
Mason,
why.
the world
Wait,
gonna go
Face,
fucking crazy.
wait, Face. This why he need them. Both of them are walking Hall of Famers. He's not.
That's true. That's
You know
true.
what? Since we gonna do this, you know what?
That's
you
true.
know what?
That's
you know
true.
what? Listen. This is what I would say.
And
If
I hate to say,
Tank
I do
announce
think
a
he
fight,
gets in, but I don't think he gets in first ballot or you know what I mean without question.
If Tank announces a fight, the world is set on fire.
Good. And guess what? Why everybody
Period.
anticipating the fights of Shakur and Devin right now? They're anticipating what he's going to do next and trying to make shit fights for him.
Both of them niggas then went the other way. Nobody gives a fuck about two boxers in the ring. They need some punching in there. You need punching to get.
You're part of the protection committee.
I asked you this question
You're
before.
part of the protection committee.
I asked you this question before, and I'm gonna ask you again in front of the world: is it boxing or knockout? Because last I checked, it is called boxing. And if you're not winning with the sweet science, bro, I don't care how boring it is. It shows your skill set, bro.
What makes people fans of boxing? Is it
excitement? Period. Excitement. Good fights, bro. Good fights.
It's niggas getting knocked out.
Them niggas obviously ain't picked. Bro,
is it okay? So if it's getting knocked out, was that fight that we just seen with Shakur an exciting fight? It was one sided. Was the fight with the fight with Josh Kelly and Bakram an exciting fight?
Okay, listen.
Okay, nobody got knocked out, right? What I'm saying is it always about knockouts, or is it about anticipating the knockout or anticipating the big moments and keeping you up on your feet? That's what it is. It's just like any other sport. You want everybody to have a nice slam.
You know how many fans?
You want Michael Jordan to slam the ball all the time over somebody and posturize them, but it doesn't happen every game. It just happens when it happens, bro.
Do you know how many fans? Mike Tyson, Roy Jones, Bud Crawford, Tank Davis.
Roy Jones knocked out everybody?
Don't put Tank Davis with those names, bro. You're being disrespectful.
No, listen. Let me just land. I'm saying, do you know how many fans George Foreman, Mike Tyson, Terrence Crawford, Roy Jones, and Tank Davis have bring to the boxing world?
His name is diabolical.
Boxing world because of how they knock guys out, bro. Okay. That's the truth.
And
you know what?
Tell me,
and let me say
tell
this.
Tell me how many fans they brought. Because right now, bro, I'm going to tell you this. I'm glad you said that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to shut this down. If frequent listening, he about to.
Let me throw this in.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to let you
finish. Even a guy who, by the name of Ryan Garcia, he got an outside world, but at the same time, he was like 24 wins, 21 knockouts, no losses. Knockouts is what they want to see, bro.
Okay. That's what it is, right? So listen. Let me explain to you.
And Shakur and Devin will never be on Tank's level because of that.
Okay. So now that you said that, I'm glad you. I'm about to get this cook button played for you real quick because I'm about to shut that down.
Play that shit.
So listen. So you're saying because of all the fighters you mentioned, that's how boxing has moved, and that's why it's great, and why people were brought to boxing. That's what
grows the sport.
So here's the thing. Okay. So why is the sport died after Floyd Mayweather left when Tank was the face of boxing, so-called, with Canelo Alvarez? If he was bringing all these people, why did the casuals move away? Why doesn't the casuals support Tank Davis? Where are they at? Because a lot of people don't even know who he is. Some people do, right? They don't go around saying Tank is the man. They go Canelo's the man, right? They don't go around talking. As matter of fact, a guy I work with just told me about Shakur. He only knew about Tank, right? You know why he knew about Tank? He said Tank knocked people out. He's saying the same shit you did. And I said, really? I said, but could Tank beat Shakur? He said, yeah, he could beat him. Shakur boring. I said, where'd you hear that at? He said, I was listening to something. I said, okay, check this out. When Shakur fight his fight against Tio, and he dominated that fight, you're gonna see what I'm talking about defense wins fights and boxing wins fights. It makes it more exciting when you can see somebody skill set when instead of watching somebody get cleaned up because they made a mistake. Mistakes happen, bro. I don't watch boxing all the way from the 80s, early 80s till now. And I can tell you right now, boxing was better then than now, not because of the knockouts, because of the brutal battles, because of these guys always boxing in the ring and bringing it every time. Yes, there was some knockouts along the way, but I don't see Sugar Ray having all KOs. I don't see all these other cats always having KOs. Tommy Hearns was, he had a lot of KOs, but guess what? They wanted to see Tommy Hearns in the ring with Sugar Ray, Marvin Hagler, Duran, and guess who Tommy Hearns didn't stop? 2 of the 4 Kings. And guess what? It is what it is. Sugar Ray is the only one. He only took 1 loss to those 4 Kings, and not all of them was knockouts. So at the end of the day, knockouts don't mean shit. Exciting fights make shit. That what brings the sport along, and that's what brings the fans with it. So just keep an eye on that before you say knockouts is king, because knockouts ain't king.
Hey, Shakur is in the process. Shakur might be taking out another. He might have 2 other 4 Kings. He might knock out 2 of them. Well, not knock them out, but you know what I'm saying. Beat 2 of them. So it'd be second one with Ryan Garcia.
He might be who? Who you say, Blue?
Ryan Garcia.
He ain't no king.
He is one of them. Cut it out.
Shakur took him off the map, bro.
I'd never put him as a 4 king, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I mean, but I respect him. I respect Ryan. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I respect him as a cheater as he is.
You're all harsh, bro. I'm not harsh. I'm just keeping it real. Like I said, I'm not really one-sided to either way. I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm just giving you some food for thoughts, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lead you one way and be like, "Yo, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you why Devin Haney the best fighter in the world. I'm gonna tell you why Shakur the best fighter in the world because they just can't do this. And look what they do, man. Look what they do. They bring everybody to the check. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you what it is.
Let me get on this.
Go ahead,
bro. FaZe, you said they throw pity pat punches.
Yeah.
But why do they make their opponent's face look way worse than any Tank Davis opponent?
I mean, I ain't never seen no knots on Leo Santa Cruz face, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Even because it's a different punch, you know.
So what they cut, they must be cutting with a knife then.
Because if you really think about it, Tank is shorter than Devin and
what does arm got to do with brutality?
What about
it's the
Pitbull?
angle of
He
the
was shorter than Tank. Pitbull was
angle,
shorter than Tank. He had no bruises.
It's the angle at the punches that they hitting. Come on, y'all. Look at it. If Shakur and Tank, if Shakur and Devin is throwing jabs,
more bruises than Lamont.
They hitting this. Shakur and Devin hitting this. Tank probably hitting the middle of your face or your chin, because he's smaller. He coming from the bottom.
Why his chin ain't swollen?
That chin be you be seeing that chin.
I don't.
That chin be cracked.
No, Frank Martin chin ain't swollen.
Oh,
he was knocked out though. It just don't matter.
He got knocked out, but it was his chin swollen. Where's the damage?
All right, listen. Let's move the topic, man. Let's not beat this guy up, man. Let's not be disrespectful to the guests on the panel. Let's keep it real, bro. Like, let's just talk boxing. Like, this is all crazy. Anyway, so what was he at? We say Ali is the most popular boxer of all time. He wasn't a KO artist. That is true. Damn, another shutdown. But anyway, let's move forward.
He knocked out a lot of niggas though.
It's okay. So every fighter has knockouts on their resume, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to win by knockouts all the time. It's the sweet science, bro. Reason why Ali was loved because he was able to move in the ring. He excited you. You didn't know what was coming with him. The mystery is bigger
No, it's not just that.
The mystery is always bigger than the expectation. Because you expect Tank to knock him out, right? When he didn't knock out Lamont Roach, I'm pretty sure you were sitting there. I tried to move the conversation, but now you brought it back. Shit. All right, never mind.
No, I'm saying this.
Let me move the conversation, man. Can we give some love to the Mexican American Brandon Figueroa, man? Because nobody really talking about that, man.
I bet on that. I won money on that, Joseph. That's Joseph.
He did his thing there, man. He was the underdog. Nobody thought he could do it, man. So we need to give him some love.
I put a little slick little
win
on
fight, bro. I called that fight. I said
now Turkey need to make Shushu versus Figure versus Fig. That's the fight.
Who y'all like?
In that fight, I got Shushu.
That's a tough fight, bro.
Nah, it is.
Don't.
Yeah, that ain't no easy fight for Shushu,
Let
but
me
I
tell
got
you why.
Shushu.
It's not that
Figueroa
Shushu
tall
can't do it. It's
too.
not that Shushu can't do it, right? It's Figueroa showed that he got a beard, bro. And even when he lost to Fulton, he got outscored. And watching that same fight with on the card with Shakur with Shushu, right? You seen Shushu get hit with unexpected punches at a
Facts.
championship level,
Facts.
right? Against a guy that's not even a champion, but fought champions, fought on a high level, and we see him get rocked. So
That
what
did
happened
drop
when he?
Fulton though.
But that's what I'm saying is what happened. Yes, he did drop Fulton, but I'm just saying he fought on the championship level,
And
Carlos
Fulton beat
Campos.
Biggie.
So what I'm saying is, if you got situations where you get these fighters in the ring, I'm not using triangle theory. What I'm saying is Shushu has to prove more in a championship situation than what he just did. You know what I
You
mean?
right
That
about that. You right
and
about that.
it's not that he can't beat him. You know what I mean? I think he has every ability to beat him. But this guy's tried true, and we just seen him try true and come out with a late, last minute knockout.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Fig
I mean,
he the three division world champion, ain't he? He
three
ain't no
times, three
pushover.
times, three times.
Three time? Three
Yeah,
time?
two,
Yeah,
two,
3 time champ.
two
That ain't
time in
no
this division.
yeah, that ain't no pushover at all. So that's a tough
But
fight. I'ma lean
yeah,
towards
it's a
Shushu though, because he
yeah.
got the skills.
I would
But
say
like
that too. But
it ain't
yeah,
that ain't an easy fight.
Nah, he gonna have to fight him off of him for sure.
yeah, yep. That's the thing, and like it's a guy that now has reach with you too. So that makes that fight a little bit more competitive at the end of the day. So like I said, I'm not here to dismember or
Damn.
this. I ain't mean to say that. Just
Hey, what fight y'all was talking about, yo?
shoot
Shushu
you
versus
with
Figueroa.
Figueroa if it happens.
Oh,
But go ahead. You
You ain't
can
got nothing on that?
you
I had to go with Shushu, man. I had to go with Shushu. He showed
and
me that he got grit and
they
everything.
want you to break it down though, man.
Hey man, I don't really know much about Figueroa like that, you know.
I
I
forgot you.
ain't
Frequent
really
came
been
back
watching
on
his
that
fights.
Bruce energy.
I don't really like them smaller fighters. I only fight the ones that everybody be talking about. So I watched Shushu a couple times, but I ain't never. That was my first time seeing Figueroa.
You had to see him fight Cooper.
Fulton twice. He fought Fulton.
No, I ain't see that fight.
The one where he had
Oh,
the
you
I ain't
Tim's
see
on.
them.
oh
No, I ain't.
you ain't stomped down Philly then. You ain't
Man,
really stomped down Philly.
No, you gonna let him
Yeah,
talk to you
I
like
ain't
that?
see them Jones.
when he had the Tim's on frequent, you didn't watch that fight.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Figgy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That's
He
Figgy.
got styled on.
So you watched the fight before.
No, I'm well outside of that. I don't really I ain't had no knowledge of him really. I don't really know him like that. So I can't say I ain't no fan of him or nothing like that. I'm not I gotta say I'm not a fan of those smaller weight classes for real, for real.
Yeah,
So
you
I
did
just
say
be
that. You
watching.
don't really watch the lower
Yeah, I
weight
don't
boys.
really I don't really
So,
be watching them like that. The only
what,
ones I see down there is in the way.
The lowest you went
What?
was 130.
Yeah, they too small down there, man. You can't find. It's hard to find somebody that small, man. That's a grown man
you watch Bam?
in real life, huh?
I know
Yeah, I
you
saw
watch
Bam.
Bam.
Yeah, I saw Bam last fight. Yeah, I was looking at that. Hey, let me see what he's saying. He asked me if Boots was overrated. He said, "Do you 100% got between Boots? Oh, Boots all the way, man.
All the way. I got boots, man. Virgil too slow.
Yo, the aircraft carrier said the American boxing fans only know 135, 140, and 147.
No, that's frequent.
No,
That's
we
frequent.
on
Don't do
no,
that.
we on
Cause I seen
150.
Bam beat
We
up
on
Cat Food.
154
Don't do that.
and then we skip all the way up to like 168.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No, I take Shushu though.
Man, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, hopefully he can get on
Wow,
that.
who y'all take?
I got Shushu if he can get on that card in
Yeah, I
Mexico.
got Shushu, but that ain't no easy fight. Cause man, Brandon, bro, he gonna bring that pressure, and he be throwing hooks.
Nick Ball
That
was trying to
jab is
cheat
a
though, right?
monster. Yeah, but like Brandon nice, really. He ain't no pushover, bro. Like that ain't an easy fight. Brandon could win that fight. Like that's not easy.
Nah, Shushu definitely gonna have to show us another level
Yeah,
of his defense. I'll say, not his offense. I think his offense can get the job done. It's more of his defense ability.
yeah, because he be falling asleep a little bit on his
Yeah,
defense.
Yeah, man.
I'm just keeping it quiet, bro.
Fade ain't got nothing on that Shushu versus Fig, huh, man? He
Oh,
quiet.
me? I already talked on it. We talked. I spit on that already.
I said
Pause.
Fade.
Damn, bro. You got me. You got. Hey, yo, man.
Said Phase.
Oh, phase. You
Ain't
You
gonna
don't
taking
know
him?
them boys.
Fade still salty about what happened about earlier.
nah, man. Ray was beating him up while he was gone, man.
I wasn't beating him up, man. I
Yeah.
was talking. I was keeping it real, bro. I told him. I explained
What?
Ray was
my.
What?
trying to
What?
I
protect
What?
was.
him when
What?
he
I
was
was
there when it
no.
was happening.
I was being all respectful to him, bro. I ain't really. I said he might get the cook symbol if you come back. That's all I said. I didn't
Nah.
try to. I didn't
Ray
try to
Ray
go.
was trying to
I ain't
Ray
trying to
was trying to
disrespect his brother, bro.
give him an
I
out
ain't trying to
last time,
disrespect
man.
his brother. I was just. I just tried to educate him.
So
He
where that
gave
come
me.
from? That must have been a delay or something, bro.
Yo, this is ignorant, man. Leave my brother alone, man.
No. We were just basically. I just basically, I'm just looking at how each of those fighters is viewed, and basically what I come to realize now is they all view it's the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes some people think Tank is a great fighter. Some people think Shakur is a great fighter. Some people think Devin a great fighter. So at the end of the day, it's all in the eye of the beholder.
So I'll bring it back one more for you. They're all great fighters. That's why they're professionals and they're at the highest level. They're championship caliber. So we have to tip our hats to all of them.
Yeah.
We can't just you know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with rooting for, like I always tell people, you can root for a player on the team and like the team, or you can root for the team. You know what I mean? Because you live in the city. Whatever it is, you're rooting for that aspect. And as long as you stay loyal to that, that's fine. But you have to understand a player that you may rock with may not rock with the team you like, but you may pick the player over the team, right? Or you may pick the team over the player, depending on how it is. You may have your star runner. How many people are New York Giants fans in here when Saquon Barkley was there? Not me, by the way, but a lot of people rocked with him, right? And they was like, "Yo, Saquon's a guy," blah blah blah, whatever. He moved to Philly, a rival team.
They
People
hate him.
started, they hated him, right? But they stuck with their loyalty. But then some people hated the Giants and went and became Philly fans because they let him go there.
Yep.
So it depends on how you view it. It's nothing wrong with
Hmm.
viewing it the way you're viewing it. It's just how you
No, I ain't gonna lie,
represent it.
Ray, because I'm from LA, bro, and when Kobe retired, man, I realized, nigga, I'm not no Laker fan. I'm a Kobe fan,
There you go. Prime
nigga,
example,
and I
right?
don't
You
Ain't
give
don't
a
nothing
like
wrong
fuck.
with that.
LeBron?
Fuck no. It's
What's wrong with
the
y'all, man?
Kobe did something to LA that could never be replaced, bro. You
Yeah, I
know,
see why you a Tank fan. You don't like
E-
greatness.
even if a nigga went out there and went 14 for 35, nigga, we knew that nigga wanted to win and he was gonna risk it all. So nigga, we
That's
live and
true.
die with Kobe. Fuck
Yeah,
it, nigga. We know he want to win for sure. He ain't
Hey,
pussy
the
enough.
aircraft carrier, he
He guarding the
wasn't
best
getting
nigga.
pieced up, bro. His defense was just leaky at moments, bro. That ain't getting pieced up, getting caught, bro. Like he wasn't just he didn't have an onslaught on him. Like it was just leaky at sometimes during the fight. That ain't getting pieced up. Cause who really was the one piecing him up was Shushu piecing up Castro. If you
But
gonna
but
keep it honest.
but no, Ray. I basically just see how it is when it comes to that.
I mean, listen, they
I
just
mean,
have
look, and then it's like this. This how you know it's like it. I guess I guess I
some
guess I
people are
stand
more
up.
passionate, bro. Some people are
Right,
just more
right,
passionate. That's
right,
all.
right. And me, I don't give a fuck if they announce the Tank and Shakur fight. I'd be like, well, Tank, your ass better come in there with your A game because this motherfucker bad. You know what I mean? And if I go in there and I see Shakur getting over doing what he does, I'm gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say, oh, Tank, nigga didn't do this. No, I'm saying Shakur is doing something really good right now. That's what I would be saying.
Nah, fact.
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I give credit where credit. Just like Usyk, I wasn't like the big Usyk guy, but when I seen him fight Fury, then it's like, oh shit, nigga.
My
Now
favorite fighter right there, bro.
I gotta
That's
put
my
more
favorite
respect on your
fighter.
name. You
See
know what
that
I'm
guy?
saying?
See this guy right here?
Yeah, Sugar Ray.
And you see the guy above him? That's my second favorite fighter right there.
Who I can't see it. That
That's
boy.
Muhammad Ali.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's my favorite, my second favorite of all time.
Yeah.
So ain't nobody gonna tell me no different. Like
No.
I watched both of them
No.
fight. You know what I mean? I
No.
watched actually Ali get beat up because I was too young to watch him fight in his prime. I watched him get beat up, but he was still the guy, man. I watched him on different stroke episodes and all types of stuff. But I'm just letting you know, man. Like it is what it is, bro.
You know how I became a fan of Ali? The movie with Will Smith.
Oh, okay. I like the HBO one better though.
HBO one?
Yeah, I thought that was better. The guy from Carl Winslow's son, when he did it, Eddie Winslow, when he played Ali, I thought that was good.
Oh, you thought it was okay?
He was too dark skinned though.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I seen both of them though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The only man that
I
I
think the
believe,
writing was better. The script was better, but
only man I believe that played a light skinned man that made me believe he was light skinned was Denzel.
Oh, Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Malcolm X was light skinned, man.
Yeah.
Nah, but Denzel wasn't.
Denzel made you believe he was light skinned.
Oh, yeah. He fair skinned, though. He like, you know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about people of color, bro. That's crazy. How we get there? Yeah, man. It's just it is what it is, man. It's the sport, man. The nature of the beast. The nature of the beast will consume you. I'll let you know that. As long as you don't allow yourself to be consumed in these games, then you'll be all right. Like it's okay to play, but just remember to keep it just keep your emotions in check and understand that people have their opinions, bro.
Yeah,
opinions don't win arguments. Always remember that. They can stop an argument, but they don't win arguments.
You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna try to see. I wanted to see the opponents that Devin fought, and I wanted to see their knockout ratios.
What? You want to see his?
Man, Jorge Linares got more knockouts than most of the people got fights.
See.
So man, I don't know.
Hey Ray, I got a question.
Can you bring my journal in here, baby?
Hey Ray, who should Boots fight since he fight Vergil?
I mean, Charlo calling him out, but he got to call Al. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying besides like Charlo right now. I mean, that's a cool fight.
I don't know. I'm just being funny, bro. So look, Brian Norman remember him, right? Yeah, that guy got a lot of knockouts. So hold on. So there you go. That's 22 knockouts. I think Champside actually did this already. I don't really want to go down this list. Ryan Garcia he fought, right? Ryan Garcia has 20 knockouts. That's already 62 knockouts. Then Jose Ramirez, 18 knockouts. So right now we're at 60.
Regis Prograis.
That's three people. Regis Prograis. We're going down in order. 24 knockouts. So we're at 84. You want to keep going?
Hold on. Start from the top. No, start from the top.
Lomachenko.
I just went. Brian Norman, 22.
Lomachenko got like 11 or 12.
Ramirez was at what was it, 18?
18.
Yep. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's 40.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Garcia, right? Has 20. That's 60.
Okay.
Regis Prograis got 24. That's 84. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
All right. Lomachenko has 12, so we're gonna make that an easy 96. George Kambosos has 10, so we're at 106. You writing it down?
Yeah.
All right. Jojo Diaz, 15.
So that nigga had 32 fights. 15.
Who had?
Jojo Diaz. But yeah, Linares.
Yeah, more than 32, but he had 42 fights. But he had 15. And so we're at 121, right? No, yeah, 121. Then we had Jorge Linares, who's been in the ring for like 80 years, got 29. So now we're at 150.
How many fights Linares had? 47?
No, he won 47. He had 52 fights.
Okay. So this is all wrong.
So you trying to what are you trying to do? The ratios? Or you trying to do the? Let's do
I'm
them. You
trying to
got
do
to
the
count one
ratio.
thing, but you got to count one thing at a time first. You
All right,
can't just
all right,
count the
all right,
win.
all right, all right. Ratio.
All right, so let's.
Linares got 29 knockouts.
Yep.
Okay, and then
Well, we got
York is
to
Gamboa.
hold on, but what I'm saying is put the number up that I'm giving you. You're at what I say you was at last.
I got them all right here. I add them up.
You at 151 with Nars, right?
150. I think it was an even number, or evened out.
I got them all written down. I'm gonna add them up in here.
I think it was 150. So
and then Gamboa.
18 with Gamboa, right? So we're at 168.
Okay.
Alfredo Santiago, who was also taller and had more range and younger. Well, he ain't younger, but same age category as Devin Haney. Had 8 knockouts.
8 knockouts. All right, we're gonna stop right there. How many is that?
Yeah, we stopping there. We don't want to go to. You don't want to go
Mikey
to
Cash, salute, bro.
7, 8.
What
How many is this?
Should have put
It's
Santiago
10.
on there.
That's 10. That's 10 right there. We'll stop at 10. All right, let's do your boy, Javonta.
Oh, Javonte.
Dude, you love talking about this guy,
I'm
man.
just saying,
No problem.
Let's just see.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong
We
with
got
this.
you, man. I ain't mad at you, bro. We just been trying to avoid the conversation, man.
No, we ain't gotta avoid
you
it.
heard what Rick Tim said, bro.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Greg, if you still in the chat, is this restraining order thing real, man, or is this some fake news?
Well, my nigga Greg on there. Greg was cooking last night, bro. I see you in there flyer last night.
Yeah, I popped in for a minute.
I see you pop in.
Mm-hmm.
Wifey was like, "You ain't going on live tonight."
Oh, she said that. Hey, your girl be saying that
so
too.
I ain't stay on late.
Man, my girl be saying that shit too every fucking day, nigga. I'm like, damn.
I was about to push the button too.
You will? I was waiting on you too.
I was about to go live. You like 12 o'clock. I was about to go live.
And I was up, nigga. I was like, this nigga finna good old. I was like, shit. Fuck it.
You got Ray. Hey, Ray, you got Javonte stuff pulled up?
Let me see. 15, 18, 33, 41, 70. That's 70.
Hey, he said Golden Boy just hit that pause button, bro.
Pause. Golden Boy ain't having that shit. Golden Boy is like, that nigga made a good ass point too.
Ain't trying to lose so much.
That's diabolical, man.
Points, nigga. Hey, we need to try to promote that nigga to get on ESPN or something. My nigga G, that nigga he be breaking that shit down. I've been watching that nigga for like 3 years now.
Okay,
hey, that's crazy. They
did, bro?
ducking like that, man. All this duck energy from them guys, man. Over on Vergil side.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hold on, man. You done got. Look, I can't put that dude's name on my computer either. Somebody hit me with the Matrix, bro.
Hey, that should be another reason why people should not think that Vergil could win this fight, man. He got fear in his heart, man.
Fear.
It ain't Vergil, bro. I keep telling you it ain't Vergil. It's his team.
Vergil
It's
too.
Oscar,
It's all
man.
of them, bro. It's all of them.
Listen, man. I ain't gonna argue with you on it.
Nah, Ray, you too close to Philly not to ride for Philly, man.
I ain't say I wasn't. Hold on. Nobody ever said that.
No,
I
he
didn't
said if De
say
La
that.
Hoya is telling, he said if De La Hoya, hold on, right? He said if De La Hoya is telling the truth, Vergil team is out of pocket.
Why?
It's
Why
them, bro. They out of pocket, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at it. Then.
Why is it not? Why is Brian Norman Jr. It don't show the loss that he lost. Like it don't say the 28-1. It just say 28 and 0.
Oh no, they probably updated yet. It could be.
I gotta wait for my.
And this ain't accurate then. BoxRec ain't accurate right now then, because who else they not doing that for? They could have got more knockouts since the ones we talking about.
No,
what did y'all doing?
We trying to see the knockout ratio. We trying to see the knockout ratio between Devin's last 10 opponents and Tank's last 10 opponents.
Come on, man.
I told you.
You still ain't put your shirt back on, man.
All right, you ready? Yo, you ready? You ready for Lamont Roach? Lamont Roach got 10.
Okay.
Frank Martin got like 13.
Okay.
Ryan Garcia, we already went over 20, right?
19 at the time. because he didn't knock out Oscar.
I think he had 20, but
Nah, he
No,
knocked.
we using their resumes the same. We're gonna keep it there.
yeah.
You got to use.
Hector Luis Garcia, 10. Bro, you about to really cry, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. But Rolly Romero got like 4, 13.
You said
He
4.
got that. He
Stop.
ain't got that many fights. No, I'm joking. He got 13.
Oh, okay.
Isaac Pitbull Cruz, 18, the highest number yet. Where was he at?
Hey,
Mario
Cottage, hell
Barrios,
no. Hell no. He
18.
don't belong in no Hall of Fame. How you gonna get in the Hall of Fame? He never was a champion before.
They
That's
trolling.
crazy.
They trolling.
Leo Santa Cruz, 19.
What would make you say
Isn't that 10?
No, it's 2 more.
Okay, so
You gotta have some kind of accolades. Come on.
Gamboa, 18 again. We already
he got
went over that.
titles frequent?
And Ricardo Nunez
You
will
said
be his
what?
last
Interim
one,
titles?
22.
Yeah, he got 2 interim titles. He had one at 147, didn't he?
No, they don't count, bro.
Who said Rolly in the Hall of Fame?
Shit, he might be. He is so-called 3 division champion.
No, he said he asked is Vergil in the Hall of Fame right now. If he stopped right now.
You say
No, hell no. He don't have enough fights. Actually, no, hell no.
I don't know, man.
Because
that
what I'm saying,
was out of
even
pocket
if
though.
like I know a lot of people that like you got people that are journeymen that make it, right, based on them being great opponents. You know what I mean? They've been in the ring, they got some quality wins, and you know, I mean, beating former champs and stuff like that. And they never even owned a title. They lost like most of their title fights. But the fact that they were good opponents and they have a large
But
amount of
Vergil wasn't even
fights.
in no title fights though,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. I know, but what I'm saying is the fact that they have a lot of opponents. Vergil don't have a lot of. He don't have enough. He don't have enough of anything, bro, to get in the Hall of Fame right now.
If
Hell
Ryan
no.
get in, that means Ryan Garcia got to get in.
I mean, he can get in the Hall of Fame of Golden Boy Promotions. That's about it.
Oh, he might get in the Hall of Fame. The first fighter to put a restraining order on him. No, I don't know. I that'll be infamy. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
That's more like the Guinness Book of World Records. He probably gonna make that joint.
You got your ratio up yet?
Well, what I'm trying to do now is try to see how many fights. So 20, like how Jose Carlos Ramirez is 29-2. That's 31. So I'm just writing them down like the motherfucker.
So who won?
Ray going through mitosis and everything. What's going on, Ray?
Who fought the more people with knockouts? Phase.
It's 166, 162. It's 166, 162.
Who up?
Nah, bro. The journeyman. Nah.
It's Devin up.
Dang, Devin up.
But you know he fought that dude.
And win percentages.
He
Don't
fought
forget
that dude with 60-something fights though.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's
it
what
was
I'm
your
trying to do
question.
he fought that dude with 60-something fights though.
And how many? But what's the percentages? The percentages was on BoxRec. I could have just pulled up all the percentages and gave them to you, but you wanted the knockouts and you wanted to do something with the win. So
no, I want to see the knockout ratio of his components combined.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is once I see they got 20,
but you got to go about rounds and you got to add rounds in and everything. You got to make a whole new category.
Hey y'all, yo, Anthony Manzano said, I guess he directing this to the panel. He said, I've always thought also that the sport of boxing has survived off the journeymen.
Yep.
And the constant contenders who don't win the championship or are the bridesmaids. No, I don't agree, bro.
I think so because
how the journeyman keeping us going,
hold
bro?
on, let me explain why. Let me explain why. Because we see the champions at the top, and then you have the bottom feeders, right? The guys that are just there to just get these guys started when their careers kick off.
Yep.
But the journeymen are always in contention. They're guys with really good records. They don't have really bad knockout ratios. You know, they win the fights they're supposed to win. Then they get their opportunities and they just can't cross the finish line, right? It's cool, but the fact that he's
In
saying
the sense that they validate the other fighters,
right,
that make
Yes,
it big.
yes, exactly, exactly,
yeah. Without a journeyman,
exactly.
we don't get Abdullah Mason.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Facts, G. You need a B side.
Greg said that's true. There's no A side without the B side.
Need a B side.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a difference between being a B side and a journeyman, though.
The
The
journeyman
journeyman
is
is
the
the
B side.
huh?
The journeyman are the B side.
I mean, the
I mean,
guys
they
you
always
want
be the B side, but the B side don't always lose, though.
right,
He
but
Not
he's
here,
saying he's
true.
saying the journeyman, the people who
because
just
those guys
never
see
win.
everything. They're their toughest competition because they know how to fight different styles, bro. The
Yeah,
styles they lost to, they fought it. The guys they you know what I mean, they have weaknesses because they just who they are. But those are the guys that give you your best fights. Like you're not
Yo-
talking about gatekeepers. Let's not confuse the two. Gatekeepers are the guys that held titles and retired or lost their title and they just
Yeah,
hold that they hold
yeah,
that
What's
but
the
position.
dude that?
I guess I'm going too literal off of what he said, because he said, who never won the championship. I
Look.
don't know if I know any journeymen that.
What's that one dude that fought Abdullah that knocked him down? I would consider him a journeyman.
I know his name
What's
too.
a journeyman that never won the title, but always getting be there.
Your boy, what's the dude that fought Floyd? Uh, Kangaroo Jack. No, I'm just kidding. Kung Fu Panda, the Drunken Master, right? I don't know why I
Yeah,
can't think of his name.
Emmanuel Augustus.
Manuel
Emmanuel
Thank you.
Augustus.
Yes, he was a good
He said the
journeyman,
Kung Fu Panda, bro. Come on, man.
but nah. I don't think he had a title. He might have. I got to go look now.
Gabe
Let me ask my
Rosado.
personal assistant.
Gabe Rosado, a good journeyman. Hey, Fage, you still adding it up?
Yeah, I'm getting up there. Cause this shit is off. Cause it don't got all the fighters accurate fights. It don't got.
Yo,
They don't.
Alexa said he was a welterweight champion, so I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I say. I got to go look. I don't know.
Let's see.
I gotta really go dive
Emmanuel
in.
Augustus.
Yeah.
He
She
might have
said
been.
April 2nd. She said April 2nd, 2004.
Yeah, he might have been. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold her against that.
Between that and June the 18th of that year, she said he was the welterweight champion.
Oh, he might have been.
So what you
I
would
didn't.
consider gatekeeper or something?
No, he was definitely a journeyman. He fought a lot of
Oh
styles.
no, my bad, yo. She tripping, yo. She talking about the IBA. She bugging. It wasn't a major sanctioning body, so I guess no.
Yeah, Floyd got so many fights. I can't even find this dude.
Dang, he said Augustus had 30 losses.
Yeah, but
Dang.
boxing wouldn't be a great sport
Oh,
without.
here we go.
I don't think it would.
No, he's 16. He's 16 losses. 38. Oh, damn, 38. Oh, that's when he fought Floyd. 38 and 34. Damn, he a journeyman for sure. Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
15
No, he was never the champion.
I'm looking now. Hold on. He fought for a
She said the
WBO. Hold on.
IBA.
He fought for the WBO Oriental belt, welterweight belt. He fought for the WBO Asian Pacific
Hey,
super
you might have
lightweight.
to slap Alexis frequent.
Yo, the intercontinental super lightweight. Yeah, I don't know if he ever held a belt, bro. IBA World Super. Did he win that fight? He lost that fight. Oh, he won. Yeah, he did win it. He won that belt. That's all the belt I've ever seen him win.
What, IBA? What's that?
The IBA. He won a WBC. Like I said, Continental America's belt.
What is IBA? International Boxing Association?
Yeah. Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he ain't got nothing specific. Hold on, let me see here. And of course, they don't put the WBA in the what's the name category on BoxRec. So yeah,
What's
IBF.
competing for
He lost IBF.
What's they beef?
He won. Nope, Continental belt. Nothing serious. Yeah, he never won a. No, he never won a belt, bro.
But he was always a tough fight though.
Yeah, who said put him on? Somebody was in the back room. Who's court? Let me see. Who was it? Oh, that was here for
Or
boxing. Here for boxing was here.
scary front foot.
Yeah, here for boxing was in the building, man. We missed him.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got. I got it. I got to hit him up and tell him come back, bro.
That was when Flyer was gone.
Yeah, he was gone. Yeah. I gotta hit him.
What happened?
Here for boxing was here. Let me hit him up. Tell him come back. Yeah, man.
So
He
it ain't that
something.
big a difference.
Nah,
It's,
bro.
like Devin's last 10 opponents have all combined have a 55% knockout ratio, and Tank's have a 64% knockout ratio. So
Did you do that round by round?
no, what I did was I took the amount of fights they all had combined and the amount of knockouts that they all had combined, and then I just put because the amount of fights that Devin had with the last 2 fights, the last 10 fights, all those fighters that he fought combined had 290 fights, but they had 166 knockouts. And Tank had 250. Those guys that he fought had 250 fights, 162 knockouts. So they had 40 more fights without hurting nothing. So it's
You sure about that? Because Loma, I mean not Loma. What's the name? I thought there was more fights on the Linares, and the other dude had more fights than and Jojo Diaz too. They had him in there.
Yeah, no, they had all together. They all had 290 fights with 166 knockouts, and all the guys Tank fought in the last 10 fights had 250 fights with 162
I don't
knockouts.
think they had that many fights on Tanks because I was looking at the thing. There was like 16-0, 18-0, 20-0.
Yeah, but I added like once on because Frank Martin ain't got no losses, so he should just say 18-0. Like that's wrong.
I thought we wasn't doing that, bro. Then you got to take away his knockout.
Good. Read Mayorga comment. He tripping.
I don't know. He said all Bill Gunning gonna do is try to lock the fight in and stall. Okay, well let him say what he want, bro. This is what it is. Listen, he's entitled to his thoughts.
So he gonna lock the fight in, but hope Xander go out at 154.
That's crazy. That they said the same thing about this dude, bro. They said the same thing about Brian Norman, right? He ain't really want to fight. They trying to look for excuses. Crazy work. They said the same thing about Regis Prograde when they seen that big dude that was in Rocky, the one that said throw it in the towel, was his bodyguard or whatever, a strength and conditioning coach. And he was sitting there talking crazy. And he's like, yo, Regis about to kill Devin, bro.
Hey, Cottage Wood, no Mayorga.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. Matter of fact, I'm about to
Nah, I knew Regis wasn't gonna be able to fuck with Devin.
a lot of people thought he was, bro.
After you get done fighting Lomachenko,
You
learn something.
Listen,
you learned something after you fought Lomachenko.
Somebody said Devin was gonna get knocked out and he was in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. He kept that man in the center of the ring and outboxed him. Yo, I just told y'all, man. This is what I don't understand. And this is coming from the boxers of yesterday, right? Like the generation before. When they telling you that this kid has been in, like they watched him train and they watched how his work ethic is, and they watched him, and they do the same thing with Shakur. They did it with
Cam just text me back. He said he wasn't here.
Oh, who was that then? Who was that?
Who was who?
Cure scary left foot. Or front foot. Who was that?
Oh, that was probably Jonathan Jackson.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
Nah, that wasn't
I was gonna say Jonathan right here though.
That wasn't me.
Maybe it was Big Dog Willie. I don't know. Them the only two people
I
I
know.
know.
A lot of them got that. A lot of them got that. That front foot picture.
Phase started the front foot.
I started that, man.
That shit going viral, bro. Listen, that you can give yourself credit for that though. You went viral, bro. Matter of fact, I think
I seen that shit on Twitter too, Phase.
Everybody need to take that clip and just put it on their social media accounts. Let it go viral. TikTok,
Nah,
everywhere,
man.
bro. Give Frequent some love and give FaZe some love, bro. Let FaZe go viral, bro. You might start making some money, bro.
Hey, Yorga, what's a fight that we saving Devin from? Can you just name one?
Oh, don't. Why are you entertaining that, man?
I just want to see what he's saying.
Hey, you know, I just gotta say Shakur and my nigga Blue Hustle man gonna come back in.
Oh, I'm right here, fam. Hey, look, I had.
Damn,
He just got kidnapped by the Matrix, bro.
Like the Candy Man. What's his name? Say his name, he just pop up.
Not him. The Matrix grabbed him.
Some pads, some dog pads from
This dude said we protected him from Crocker.
Word. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
No. I want to see real shit, Blue. I want to see Shakur fight the nigga that just won the belt from Matias.
Dalton Smith.
Oh yeah.
I want to see that.
That'd be a good fight.
Why
he said he'll take that fight
just so
too.
he could get a belt?
Hell
No,
yeah!
because-
What you mean?
You already got it.
I'd rather see him fight Antoine Russell.
Nah,
He
that
said
ain't gonna happen.
he'll fight him.
That's not gonna happen.
No, hold on. Antoine got a fight right now, so that ain't gonna happen right now. But Antoine don't want that fight right now. He's admitted and said that he would entertain that fight, but if he had it his way, he would fight.
He want Hitchens.
What he said actually is he want everybody else. He want everybody else to have the belt, and he put Shakur last.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I told you that sparring. Hey, listen, that sparring really impacted Gary. I'm trying to tell you something. He know what it is.
Listen,
that's a fact.
Yeah, let you tell it.
Hey, man, you
That's what he said. It's true. That's what Gary said.
He said
because he had said Gary said that I don't think Shakur will fight me, and then Shakur hit him back and was like, "Why not?"
The first thing was Shakur calling him. The first time Shakur called him out, he said he didn't want that fight right now. Then it was back and forth. Then it just happened just recently again where it came up. Shakur is going to make the probably going to unify with Dalton Smith. I don't see Hitchens getting in the ring with Shakur. Especially when
another fight from
Hitchens said he does not want that fight, but he'll fight him if he has to.
He said the same thing about Matias, and we still waiting.
He ain't say that. You add mustard, man. Come on, bro.
He did say that, bro. Why every time I say something,
he said he would take that fight. He said he'd rather for that fight to be last. That's all he said, bro.
Yeah, why not first? Why not first?
Who are you talking about?
Why not
what
first?
What situation you talking about, Flyer?
Because they cordial.
Why not? No, why not first? Why you want it last? Why not first?
Who
I
is
said
he talking
because
about?
he cordial with him, whatever. Because he sparred with
Are
him
you talking about Hitchison? He said you saying the same thing I'm saying. You trying to make it look like
I'm talking about Gary Antoine.
Yeah, you play.
That's what I said.
You making
that's what I said.
Play the excuses button. That was it.
This nigga Flyer
excuses.
I got excuses.
There could be a snake right next to Flyer's head.
I think Shakur don't want that fight either, though.
Nah, a snake could be right next to Flyer's head. He ain't gonna notice it.
I got Shakur fighting him. I ain't got Shakur ducking that fight at all.
You got Shakur fighting Gary Antoine?
If
he would.
If Turkey wants
his
that
next
fight,
opponent is a tough fight too, man.
Turkey want that fight.
Don't sleep on that Japanese dude, bro. He can fight.
Now Gary,
look, Mr. Gary Russell, he basically was praising the hell out of Shakur after that fight. I'm trying to tell you, bro. After they sparred, he was praising him, bro.
But before that, he said Shakur was a manufactured champion, though.
Well, and then Shakur got in the ring with his brother, Antoine.
He beat him up.
And all that changed.
I really don't think Gary could fuck with Shakur at all.
I don't,
to be honest.
He can't.
I really don't think Gary could fuck with Shakur at all.
If Puello could beat him, I'm telling you right now, Shakur could beat him.
From the southpaw stance,
I think Shakur do him dirty. Like
he would. Everybody keeps saying that he wouldn't, but go ahead, you got it, Faith. Talk to him.
Look, he might stop him because Gary got dog. He gonna keep coming. He ain't gonna give up like Tio.
Tio didn't give up though. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know. I think y'all got Gary's chop, bro.
Nah, he did not give up. He still was in the game. Listen. Shakur even admitted he didn't give up.
Gave up round 2.
Listen, Shakur. No, listen, man. Listen, he didn't give up because Shakur said I was trying to knock him out, but then he tried to. He got real and tried to really start trying to knock me out. He tried to throw haymakers left and right because he saw Shakur was trying to knock him out.
I didn't see that.
That's what
I
Shakur
didn't see
said.
that. I
Shakur
see
said
that.
I was trying to knock. Shakur. Oh, you saying you didn't see it? No, I got you.
Yo, y'all make it sound like in the
Yeah.
sparring, like Shakur was really getting off on him. No, Shakur was holding his own, but he wasn't getting the best of him or nothing like that.
No, man. If you don't, man. Oh my
We seen a
Y'all
God.
10
adding
second
mustard,
clip.
man. Y'all
No,
adding mustard to it.
I
No,
Nah,
in the
you
video.
downplaying it. You downplaying it.
Okay, we only seen like 30 seconds. Let's imagine he did that for the whole time. He was probably beating his ass.
His feet too slow, bro.
And you see him hit him, and Gary Antoine Russell leans into him after he got hit in sparring with headgear on.
And that's what I'm
So
saying. And that's
Bro,
what
he
I'm
gonna
saying.
stop
Dalton,
him, bro, because Gary ain't gonna stop going.
and I like Dalton Smith's style more for Shakur as far as like he move a little bit better than Gary to me.
And that might be a little bit more troublesome for him because Shakur, so when he sees that people are like, he believes he can beat them or they pieces of cake like he did with Pat Lee. Pat Lee didn't have no training. And he was able to put his hands on Shakur. I really posted the picture up of him with the front foot day of Pat Lee getting a nice clean couple punches on Shakur because Shakur put on the pressure. So
Hey, I know
That's
a fact.
get around that front foot.
And
anyway,
that's the thing.
And Dalton Smith might be able to do the same thing, man. He might be able to be able to connect.
Smith lightly.
I definitely think Dalton Smith can connect. And I definitely think Gary feet slow aircraft carrier. Not slow, but not as fast as Shakur's at all.
Gary's a good.
He don't have the rhythm. He don't have the rhythm to offset Shakur.
I would say.
I feel like Gary gonna make him fight him, man.
Right, Gary gonna doghouse that. He gonna doghouse rule that fight. That's gonna be a Kevin Farmer, Williams and Payton type style fight.
Hey, Aircraft. Hey, Aircraft. I want to ask Aircraft a question, bro. Aircraft, why don't you say what's up to me no more, man? Because I call you the Chase fan of this era.
You gotta hit him, bro.
I don't see Shakur hurting Gary Antoine though.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
No, because we saw him trading with Ryo, man. Ryo got knockout power.
Man, Ryo not Shakur.
Yeah,
I'm talking about punching power though. I'm talking about punching power.
It don't. But if you can see the punch coming, it doesn't matter. With Shakur, you're not going to see the punches coming like that.
He gonna hit him with an uppercut.
Man, stop.
They're gonna be like, what?
Man, I'm being serious, bro. Like Shakur's got the quickness and the reaction time to surprise you. That's all I'm saying.
You talking like he a water walker or something? Like he
nah, that's you. That's what you do. You talking about Devin
or like
that.
he Hanos or something. Come on, bro, cut it out.
Hey, see, there you go. He went right back to that.
Wait, Bull, I got you. Let me do this. I got you.
Go ahead.
He might beat Lil Man, but he ain't beating.
Wait. Him and Devin are water walkers. Now, do he want to fight the big water walker? No, he don't.
Oh my gosh, nigga. I knew you was gonna have some kind of glaze, some icing to put on. These two niggas right here, man, Flyer and Jonathan. Is that Joseph or Jonathan? My bad.
No, it's Jonathan.
Okay, Joseph, nigga. Yeah, I knew it was Joseph. That's your voice, nigga. You niggas is some boy Devin Haney Water Walker supporters.
Hey man, you better get help from your boy Rude down there. Your boy Rude in the building.
Nah, but you also, you know what you did. You said the big water walker is Devin though.
And then you got the biggest water walker. His name Bud Crawford. Devin, the big water walker.
Look, I can't say nothing about that.
See if you want to put that
title on Bud, I'm gonna let you do that.
Rude, hop in. I want to hear what Rude got to say.
Rude, hit that link. I gotta ask you something.
Is that Rude Exposure? Is that Rude Exposure?
Yeah.
He's cool. He cool people, man. OG cool, man.
Bro, hey, frequent, man.
Wait, who this? Cur Scary Front Feet?
Yeah, that's Big Dog Willie.
That's Big Dog Willie, right?
Yeah.
That's me. Yeah.
Hey, Rude, hold on. I wanted to ask Rude this, yo. Rude, what's good, bro?
What's up with your OG?
What's the biz?
Yo, this is what I wanted to ask you. This is what I wanted to ask you, bro. Was you on the panel when Blue said that if Devin choose to fight Keyshawn instead of Shakur, that Devin is ducking?
Wait a minute. If Devin choose to fight Keyshawn,
Hell
what?
no, he wasn't.
Instead of
Stop trying to
fighting
lead him.
Shakur, that Devin is a duck for not taking a rehydration clause and all that. Wasn't you on the panel at that time?
Nah, don't get me lying. I don't remember that.
Okay, he
Look
don't
at
remember
him.
that. All right, all
Look
right,
at
Hey, you know
all
what?
right.
You know what?
him.
This duck shit needs to go, man. And
Thank
I know.
especially between Shakur and Devin, because it doesn't make any sense. They've been going back and forth. Like when Devin fans bring up that duck shit, Shakur just got to 140. So how are you going to just say
Exactly.
somebody duck right off the back?
Nobody
No,
said
no,
he
you got it
does.
back. No, you got it
You got
backwards.
it backwards.
He said Devin ducked if he don't fight
No,
Shakur
I
with a
didn't say
rehydration
that.
No,
clause.
No, I did not
what I'm
say
saying,
that.
it
If he
goes
fight
both ways.
Keyshawn instead, he's saying
No,
if
what
he
I'm
fights
saying, it goes both
Keyshawn.
ways.
Hey,
It goes
Devin
both ways.
slick. Hey, hold up. Bill slick. Devin slick. I'm just letting y'all know that, man. You can't really call them no duck though.
No. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying when it goes both ways, it's getting ridiculous when it's going both ways. Because Devin's calling Shakur Doug. Not even Shakur, it's not even our
the
fans.
game is
But
go
you
ahead.
know
Devin
that's
not calling
game
Shakur
though.
a duck.
Yes, oh, no. His fans are. Believe it.
But you
I
No,
seen
and
it
but
on.
you
Shakur
know
and
Big
but
Shakur's
you
dog
not
know
said
it's
calling
it.
Devin,
game.
and Shakur's not calling Devin a duck either. So it goes
Nobody
both ways on
doing
that
that.
part.
Big
They're
They
not
dog
calling
said
respect
each
each
that.
other.
other.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. They're
just
not calling each
game,
other
homie.
ducks.
It's their fans. It's their fans doing that shit.
Bro,
No, well, yeah,
he did duck in the
yeah,
past,
it
but
is
he's not
Devin
ducking
Haney
right
fans
now.
See,
because
this is what I'm talking about.
Yo,
See, this is what I'm
y'all,
talking
Flyers
about
trying
right
to
here.
hey
y'all,
Big Dog Willie, Flyers trying to put that jacket on me, trying to say that I said that Devin is ducking if he don't fight Shakur. That's not what I said. I'm in agreement with Shakur when he said basically, look, I'll put a rehydration clause on him. If he doesn't take the fight, it's cool. We go our separate ways. I'm okay with that. That is not saying that he's a duck. So he's got to
No.
stop that energy.
Hey,
Yeah, and it goes
frequent.
both. And like I said, you guys, as
Yeah.
Devon fans, you guys can't say, "Oh, Shakur is one of I can't say a rehydration clause," and now you guys calling him a duck because he wanted a rehydration
I'm
clause.
not
Hey,
No,
calling him.
frequent.
nobody calling Shakur a
We're
duck.
not
I told
calling
No,
him
him.
that
Devon fans
Shakur.
do that shit. You guys been
But
Hey,
I
telling them doing
told,
that
frequent.
but
shit.
no, but that's not what we was dealing with over here.
No,
Over
he
here, I
ducked.
said you can't duck a person in a different weight class. But he said that he was saying that Devin is a duck if he don't fight
Oh my
Shakur next
God.
Hey,
instead
forget
of
about
Keyshawn.
him. Hey, frequent, I got a
But now
question for
he
you.
backing it up, and well, dang, that was crazy right there. Now he's switching it around.
Nah, play the
Yeah,
pause
see,
button.
Now he
You-
flip flopping on it, trying to
Yeah,
say
ain't
he ain't
nobody
never
flip
say
flopping.
that.
That's you. That's
And
why
Hey,
I
you
hey,
can't
conceded.
find
frequent.
That's why
the
you
argument
conceded
we
because I
had.
told you wasn't going to be able to find it because
Yo,
you're lying. I
You
said
know
you're
I
what?
know
lying.
you
You ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
I'ma
call
find
find
it.
you
it. I'ma
frequent.
find it.
You ain't finding it.
I
You ain't
need
gonna
your
find it.
attention,
I didn't
frequent.
say it.
You definitely said it though, bro.
Nah,
You definitely
nigga, you
said
want
it.
me to say that?
Hey, frequent, I need your attention, man.
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, check this out. Is negotiating a part of boxing?
Yes, sir.
100%, yo.
So why is it that y'all trying to stick on this rehydration clause like Shakur and Bill and Devin can't get into the negotiation room
Thank
and talk
you.
it out
Talk
of
to
it?
him,
No,
OG. I've been
I'm not
saying
trying
that.
to stick on it. I'm saying that Shakur need to look elsewhere if he feel like he need a rehydration clause. He
But
said
why
he not
don't you
taking
want
the
to
fight.
negotiate? Why don't you
He
want
said
them to
he
negotiate?
not taking the fight without a rehydration
But
he
clause.
was
that's
That's
what
never.
a
all.
lot
Hold
of
on.
fighters say to get a position.
So to answer that question, Shakur said he was never interested in that fight, right?
Huh?
He said he
No,
wasn't
he didn't
interested in
say
that
that.
fight. He
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 said he
said
said
was.
what?
He said
he didn't say
they
that
asked
at
him.
all.
Hold on. Listen.
He
First of all,
did.
listen.
He
He
did.
said.
He said that
He said
about
I'm not.
Tank, but not about. Okay,
He
go
said
No,
ahead.
about Devin too.
no. What he said was when he was asking about Brian Norman, he said he was never interested in that fight. Devin was too big. Then he doubled back on it and then said, "I will fight him with a rehydration clause," right? Because he said that Devin's too big in that division.
So so
Which is
so
not. Listen, what I'm saying
And
is,
only because people
But
was
hold up,
pressing him to
I
fight him.
hear what you saying, homie. But you telling me he's switching up. But what about okay? Let's do the switch up
who said
game.
that? Who
Let's
said
do the
that?
switch up game then. But what he said about Devin before the 25% deal, he wanted to fight him then. Let's switch back to then.
He said I
Okay.
want 50-50 split.
Let's switch back
The
to
Here
the
we go
pricing.
with this
time
shit again.
Bill
He did
Haney
not
That's
say
what
that.
was
he
on
does.
He did
live
not
Yes,
say that.
he
with
did.
Just he
That's
Shakur
did
what he
not say
does.
that.
Stevenson, and
That's
he
what
Okay.
he
told
does,
him
bro.
all
That's
he
He
that's
had
just
to
how
do
he
he's
was
in
does,
the
talk
interview
to
saying that he
Bob
wanted
Arum.
50-50.
bro. He
He
does.
Why
didn't
don't
say
you
that.
why don't you go back to the time when he switched up? He was like, let's make it happen. You say all I gotta do is talk to Bob and he'll drop Loma. Let's make it happen. What about that?
Bro, he ducked
Yeah.
it. He
Yep.
ducked it.
He'll drop on him.
Hey, Rube.
Hey, Rue, why you say
he-
phase in the chat? What you was talking about when I talk about Gary Antoine?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think Gary Antoine? You think Gary Antoine could catch up to Shakur?
No.
I
Nope.
don't either.
What?
Nope.
Gary
All right.
Antoine can't catch up to no Shakur Stevens.
Yeah, that's why we already know that.
But all right.
That's
So
why.
now,
That's why God said he wanted him last.
Yeah, bro.
All right,
Y'all.
whatever,
Why you
man.
gotta catch
It's
up to
more
him? What y'all
lucrative
trying to say?
fights
He
out there
let's
running?
than
let's
Gary.
bring up the
No, talking about even hitting them and shit like
You're
that.
not gonna be able to touch him, bro. He
I
too.
ain't gonna be able to fuck with
listen.
Shakur, bro.
Don't
No, he's
sleep on
not.
Gary, bro.
You know, but see, this is what I appreciate
The
about the
only
European.
person I see beating Shakur is Boots.
No, I see Devin. I can see. I'm gonna be honest. I can see Devin being Shakur, but that's it. Boost is. I'm not even thinking about Boost. Boost is in 154.
Wait, but y'all
I
acting
know,
like
but
wait,
only
but y'all
Devin can
acting like
fight Boots. Shakur can't
y'all
fight
acting like
Boots.
Gary Antoine Russell not gonna be able to land those shots on Shakur.
Not like
If
he wants
Oscar
to.
Valdez could land a body shot, I'm
But
pretty
those are
sure Gary Russell Jr. could land a
okay.
body
See,
shot
this
too.
is what I want to say. Has Shakur gotten better since that fight?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
So we need to stop. We need to say that. That's like saying Devin's the same way when he fought Gamboa.
Update your
I'm
information.
not saying
Facts,
Devin
big dog.
ain't got better. I think he has.
So, but let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Hey,
So
hey,
Yeah, I
everybody's
don't
hey,
even
going
If
know.
off
I
Devin's
don't even know
hey,
getting
why.
better,
check this. See what
Hold
this
on.
is, right?
Shakur's
I
always
don't
been
even know
better
why
than
we
Devin.
bringing in the all this
See,
conversation up anyway. When we get these guys together and you and Blue talk about this Devin Shakur thing, it always get twisted, bro. We need to keep it. We need to keep the battle on the same side of the street and
well,
stop
everybody
twisting.
trying to say everybody ducking.
Phase the
That's the
enemy,
problem.
bro. Yeah,
Hey,
phase
can
the
I
enemy
get
in here.
everybody to agree that Shakur has been better than Devin back when his dad said he was better?
hell no, bro.
His
They was real
dad
serious when
said
you talking
that he
about.
was the baddest
That was like
motherfucker.
11 years ago, bro.
Okay, so was he better then?
He said, "Yeah,
I guess
I guess at that
You
point,
guess. Was he
according
better
to
or
Bill,
not?
he was better
that
then. But
point, yeah."
So if Devin's getting better and Shakur's getting better, I think Shakur's
Well, hold
still
on.
better.
You missed the part.
no,
That's
You missed the
it
part.
depends on
Hold
how
on.
bad.
Hold
When
on.
did
Hold on.
Devin jump
You
over
missed the
Shakur
part.
in skill
You
set?
missed the part in that
When Shakur
communication.
started needing
Hold
the
on.
rehydration clause.
Let me
Oh
Bruh, look at the
God.
hold
tapes,
on. Hold
bro.
on.
Devin doesn't have
Hold
better
on.
defense than
Yo, hold
No,
on.
Shakur.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
We're
Hold
not
on.
gonna go there. We're not gonna.
Hold
Let's
on.
not do
No,
that
no, hold
today.
on. Hold on. Let me just say this
Huh?
because he said something. I just want to add another part to that he missed. He also said Shakur was better than Devin, and now we're closing the gap. So he also said that. So let's not
Closing the
leave that
gap is
part out.
not passing,
It
bro.
doesn't matter. Closing the
When
gap,
did he pass
getting back.
Shakur?
That's not what we're doing, bro. We're not
Back
trying
Why
to.
then, he
not? It's
said they
boxing
was closing
talk.
the gap, and the gap
They
was
were like
closed. But that was 11 years ago,
He's
bro.
exactly.
When
asking
did
you,
he
Ray.
close the
He's
gap,
asking you,
bro?
Ray.
He
What fight?
surpassed
What
them
fight?
by then, bro. He was
What fight can
he
I
was
go
That
back
he didn't
to
have
and
undisputed,
go
man.
no,
live
but we're
tonight
not.
and
Let's not.
watch?
Like I said, let's not do that
Yeah,
because it's gonna
it's
go round
going.
and
Yeah,
round
it's
and
going to
round and
go
round.
exactly. It's going to go
Because
into
Ray
it.
don't want to answer that.
I'll answer the question. What part did he
Ask
close
him.
it
Ask
when he
him.
became an undisputed champion?
Yo,
Fighting
check.
who?
Unfortunately, what?
Hey, yo,
What do you mean fighting who?
check
Did it
out,
let? Why do y'all always got to bring? This
listen,
is why I'm
listen.
just big
Bro,
dog Will. I'm
he
good. I'm
fought
good.
a
I'm
guy
good.
that Shakur
I
ran up
don't
on
care,
after
bro.
his fight
I
and
don't
lifted
care,
his
bro.
shirt up and showed him he was still on weight.
I don't care, bro. Like
Right.
I'm trying to explain to you, and you just keep coming up with this nonsense.
Nonsense. It's the
Bro.
facts.
Let me
Why is the
answer.
fact nonsense?
Hey,
Go ahead, big
hey,
dog.
hold on.
I'm trying
Let
to
me
move the
ask.
conversation, bro. Go
Why
ahead.
Hold
is a
on.
fact nonsense?
Frequent. Who do you think is the only person gonna beat
He
Devin right now?
pulled up on Cambosis after
Score
his fight
and
and
boot.
Huh?
lifted up his
Score
shirt
boot.
and showed his
Yeah, but
abs,
I
saying he
think
was ready
okay,
for the weight.
only person
okay.
to beat
Let's
Devin right
go
now,
off
I
of that.
would say, is probably Devin.
Okay, see,
All
you're
right,
not being
that's what
honest. Now
Tank
you're not
said.
being honest.
That's what
You're not
Tank
being honest.
told
For
Blue
real.
Blood. He
Frequent.
said the
For
only
real.
person that can
I
beat
think
him is
Shakur and
Shakur.
Devin is
Maybe
50-50.
Shakur,
I think
maybe
Shakur and
So
Devin
now
is
Shakur.
you
If
turn it
50-50.
into a
Shakur
Tank fan.
if Shakur get a little bit bigger,
Now
No.
hold on. Now let me get to
if he
Pause.
this.
grow up a little more.
Play your pause button.
Yeah,
Play
that's
your pause
yeah,
Let
for
me get
video.
real.
back to this. Let me get back to this. Hold on. This
Play your pause.
Hey, yo, but look at that. I was trying to pull up
okay.
that
I know.
that link that
I
Dez
got it
put
right
right
here.
there
I got it.
in the link. Shakur said he gonna move up to 147,
Why
and
not?
after that he
What
want
did he
all the
say?
No,
smoke.
no, he
Let
didn't.
him do it
No,
first. Let
hold
him
on,
do it first.
hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen. everything. That's not what he said. This is timelined. You have to make sure you read all the information before you start saying that. Hold
Oh,
on.
you cherry picking? You cherry picking, huh?
No. He just pulled up a chat, right? So this is what it says. right? And if you look right here, it says 2020, December 9th. That's when he said it.
Oh, come on, man. You're cherry picking.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not even
Hey
relevant
yo,
to right now.
hey yo, check this out. Hey Bella Face, I got plenty videos loving on Devin. I like boxing. I'm not a boxer fan. I like boxing.
He
Man,
said
whatever.
it.
I'm an old school fool, man. You can do all that pause shit you want to, man. She talking about whoever that was talking about I came up here to hate on Devin. I'm talking facts.
Are you?
Yeah, man. The man lifted up his shirt on Cambosis. You talking about
Damn.
undisputed.
I mean, what
I
that
asked
has to
you,
do
Another
with
did
pause.
Devin
anything?
pass
Yo,
Shakur in skill set, not accomplishments?
you got a guy that is countering being a boxing
Bro,
fan,
we
telling
talking
you
about
who
in the
cares,
ring,
bro.
bro.
I don't. Oh,
I mean, to be honest, just because somebody
What
pull up the
fight?
shirt
You
doesn't
mean the
mean
Cambosis fight is the fight I'm supposed to go to say that Devin surpassed
no,
Shakur in skill sets and
yeah,
no. I
that's
mean,
not what
defensively?
nobody's
we
saying
asked. That's
that.
not what
Nobody's
we
saying
asked.
that.
That's what I asked
Your
you.
question was not about skills. You said when did he pass Shakur? That
I
was your
said
question, and I
skill
said when he
wise,
became
because
the under. No, you
I
did not
began the
say that. You did not
conversation.
stipulate. You
I
did not
began the
stipulate.
conversation
You
when
did not
Bill Haney
stipulate that
said
when
that
you asked me the
Shakur.
question.
Listen, bro. I
Everybody here
began the
heard you say the same thing.
conversation. I'm clarifying. I began the
Okay.
conversation by saying Bill Haney said that Shakur was better and his skill sets were better on video.
Right. And you said
So
he
I'm
still
asking
admit
you
that.
by his skills, not his accomplishments.
He's always been right there. Probably when it was like 16.
Always
He
been
started.
right there. Look at the video. He said,
What? Oh,
anything you get off on Shakur in
You
sparring
you
is like
said what?
having a good day, brother.
You want to know when? This one right here.
yeah. He's like
Let's
16,
get off the road.
He
Run
had
the
a
punches,
good
run
day,
the punches.
brother.
Down, leg.
17, right?
Short shot, good. Short this. Good. Now, step to it.
Play the whole video. Play
Dang,
the
you
whole
saw that. You
video.
saw you saw that triple left hook,
Yo,
bro.
I watched that video
That's
3
when it
times.
changed, right
17.
there.
When he turned 17, he caught him. That's it.
Oh
They was
Lord.
pretty much
I
even
done
at that point.
crashed it.
That
What's
was when
happening?
it
Play the
changed. You
whole
asked the
video.
question there, go
Dude,
right
how
there.
long ago was that video?
I know, but the point
Nah,
is, no, this
how
is what he,
long ago
hold
was it
on. But
when he
Big Dog,
talk
what
Hold on,
I'm,
about
hold
the
on, hold on,
video
hold on.
when
How
Bill
long
said
ago
what
was
he
that
said?
video?
Yeah.
but Big Dog
How
Willie,
long
what I'm
ago was the
saying
video
is,
when Bill said what he said?
Talking about
doesn't
I'm hating.
But I don't care
it's
what they. I
On
don't care about
who?
the video. I don't care what he said. This is ridiculous.
it is ridiculous. I want to move the conversation, but if that's, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if you want to talk
Shit
about the skill
crazy.
set, I think when it was about 16, 17, they
What's
kind of
wrong with the
were
sound,
even.
man?
You can't hear nothing?
The Matrix got you, bro.
I can't
You
hear
can't
none of
hear us,
y'all.
Rude?
So you think Devin got a better skill set than Shakur Stevenson, Ray?
No, they're two different fighters, bro. They're similar but different. Like
They got
similarity.
different skill sets, man.
Yeah, I can't compare them to be the same. No,
But this ridiculous comment,
yeah, it is. I don't want to talk
this is
about this.
ridiculous because they both respect each other. They both think their
Exactly.
hardest fight is themselves. I mean, it's them
Exactly.
going back with each other, and that's what they do. They both can watch Tank. We all agree with that. They can both watch all their division. Devin can watch his division, and Kirk can watch his division. This is
Hey,
a
Ray, you
dumbass
remember
thing
what
because
I
they
said
need to
earlier,
fight.
Ray?
Hold
You
on.
remember what I said earlier,
It's a
Ray?
50-50 fight, bro. And
No,
that's
but
where I'm
Ray,
keeping
you
it.
remember what I said earlier about how guys talk about Tank? That makes me want to be a Tank fan.
Okay. And
What
you
you
know what?
mean?
I'm
You
glad
already a Tank
hold
fan.
on.
You don't want
I'm
to be.
glad you
You
said that
already.
because that's the reason why I rooted for Devin. Because everybody kicked Devin's back in for years. And now the fan base of Gervonta Davis is getting it back, bro. They're getting it double-sided. Pause. But they get it.
I don't understand how you
I don't
Tank
even care about
fans.
Tank right there.
Tank's not even fighting.
Like
He got
I'm
his own
cool
shit
with it.
going on, and you
I'm
guys still
cool with
bringing
it.
him up like he's
Yo,
not
if they
relative. He's
come in
not.
the conversation and try to, start confusion, that's what they do, bro.
Yeah, it was the damn
Wait
Leonard
until he gets
costumes
back
on the
into
screen, bro.
the ring instead of the courtroom. Then we can talk.
You know what I mean?
They had a bad year last
They
year,
have
and
they
now
have
they
let's
starting
continue
off.
having a
They
bad
getting
year
off to
They're
a
too.
all
bad
concluding
start
like
this year
Devin
too.
and Tank could kick. Devin and Shakur could kick Tank. You
Mike
can't say
check.
that
I
like
couldn't
that.
hear none at first.
Guys ain't gonna just say something back.
No, but you guys
Facts, that
start the
was a
shit.
nasty pause, wasn't it?
Man,
I should have hit the pause
you
on
got Tank
that.
and Man said that Tank can beat up Durant.
It was.
Mike check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You can't hear us?
And Shakur
Rude, you
Stevenson
hear us,
said,
bro?
and
Shakur
Shakur
Stevenson, no
Stevenson
Shakur
said,
Stevenson
I
said
can
they
hear
could beat
you,
up
G.
Durant or nobody like that.
hey,
I never
Kurt,
heard Shakur Stevenson
hey,
fan say
Kurt,
that shit.
Kurt.
Yo,
Never
Shakur
heard what?
Stevenson said that Sugar Ray Robinson was
Nacho, you
ass,
hear us?
nigga.
No, we're talking about his fans.
No, I'm telling you what Shakur Stevenson said, though.
Who cares what Shakur Stevenson
All right,
said?
then.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Your
Yo,
fan, his fans are saying that shit. You
tell
guys said
Hey,
that he punched harder than Julian Jackson. You got a fan to say he can beat up AJ.
Big Dog Willie, how would you rate Gary Antoine Russell? You think he a B level fighter or C?
Junior or Antoine?
He's
You said
not
Antoine.
good. He's not good at Shakur. I can tell you that. I say
Gary
he's a
Antoine.
great.
Yeah, my bad. I
Okay,
heard
if I
you.
want to say Shakur's an A, because you say A plus, I'm talking about A plus is like Bud, because they're cemented.
He's an
But like
S-fighter, bro.
Shakur's an A, and I can say Gary Antoine is like a B. B plus. Let's say B plus. He's a B plus. I don't think he's up there with Shakur. And Shakur's an A.
Do you believe it? Because some of these guys up here believe that Gary Antoine won't even be able to touch Shakur. You believe that
I
too?
think he can hit him. I think he can hit him. But I don't think he can hit him like he. I don't think he can hit him like he wants to hit him. That's the difference. He's not gonna hit anything clean on him.
Dang, how you think he want to hit him, bro?
You're using the hell like that button, dude.
Hey man.
Something
Y'all
wrong
been
with you, man.
boy.
We gotta watch Frequent, man.
Frequent been on that boy. He been hitting that thing for himself. Left. He been
Hey,
boy.
you
Frequent.
searching our conversation for the wrong thing, bro.
We know what I'm trying to say. He's just being
FaZe
goofy.
said Gary got slow feet though.
I ain't used to this era, man. That shit crazy.
Damn, bro.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Frequent knows better. He's just doing it just to do it.
Crazy, G.
Yo, that's you?
No, bro, you can't
that's
be
you,
great. You
Frequent,
can't
or
be
is that,
saying that over
man?
here, bro. That was
Hey, you
diabolical.
crazy, G.
You can't be going in like that, bro. Come on.
You going in.
Yeah, the pause gotta come, bro.
You got me on. Hey, I gotta. Hey, man, stop it, man. Please.
Oh man. No,
Yeah.
but just like Big Dog Willie said though, man. Y'all was at before he came up here, y'all Shakur fans was acting like Gary can't even touch him. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bruh,
he just gonna be in
everybody
there
get
swinging at
hit,
the
bruh.
air. He
Let
not
me
gonna
ask
look
you
like
this.
he not T.O., man.
Hey, let me ask you this, because I asked a lot of people this before. Like all them knockouts that Teofimo had, right? And when he fought Lomachenko, he was catching Loma clean, right?
The level of competition was
No.
up.
I'm
That's
talking about
why
the
he
punches
ain't.
when T.O. threw his power punches against Sandor, Loma, and all them guys. He was hitting them clean, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he
So
was.
why did everybody think that when T.O. hit Shakur clean, he was just gonna get knocked out like he a fragile little toy?
Because they was hating on him.
They're
So
hating.
why they
They're just
think that
hating.
Gary Antoine Russell gonna knock him out and break him like a toy?
Cause they hate. Cause they're hating.
I didn't say that. I didn't
I'm
say
just
all
saying,
that.
you act like he ain't gonna get hit.
No, you went from one extreme to the other one.
Everybody
Y'all,
get hit, homie.
yeah, well they was up here talking
Everybody
about
do
he
get
can't
hit.
touch him. Blue
Shakur
Hustle
been hit
Man, the
by
super
Edwin De Los
Shakorian.
Santos clean and flush.
Man,
No,
let's say that he can't be touched, bro. Cut it
Blue
out.
Couldn't
Hustle
even
Man went
tell, but
Super
he got
Saiyan,
hit blink
Super
clean and
Shakorian over here,
flush.
bro.
We got the
Hey,
clip. He caught him
hey,
with a
look,
hook to
look.
the face.
So
Hey,
man,
look.
I'm probably the biggest Shakur fan. I've been Shakur fan forever. And like I said, Gary Antoine is not going. He can hit him, but he can't hit him like he wants to.
Like he
So
He
can
ain't
we
wants
gonna
just
be able
leave
to.
it
to hit
like
him
that?
flush. And if he
We
hit him
hope.
flush, you're still gonna be able to take a punch. I believe that. I'm with you. I'm with you, Big Dog Wood. I'm with you too, Rude. We understand what it is.
Come on, it's boxing, homie.
I'm with that too, man. Put me in there, Blue.
Have we
Okay, for
ever
sure.
really
My guy
saw
Faith in that
we ever
motherfucker. He
really
in this motherfucker too.
have
Shit.
we ever really seen Shakur chin tested though?
Yes.
Yes.
Who?
Edwin De Los Santos cracked him with a mean hook.
Yup, and Shakur hit him too, and that's why in the third round, and that's when Edwin backed off and started respecting him, giving him his
That's
Come
why
on,
Shakur
man.
started getting the hell on.
Come on.
Yo,
Shakur got cracked way before Edwin, though.
No, Shakur he had a messed up hand in that fight.
It don't
And,
matter. I'm
and
just saying
look,
he got
and look,
cracked.
he also got hit to the body. He got hurt to the body too.
By Valdez.
And
Yeah.
By De Los
Why
And
these
Santos.
I'm not
people
sure
act
if
like they
and
ain't
By
I'm not
watching
sure if
these
Valdez.
I,
fights, man?
People act like he can't be hurt. He can be hurt, bro. He just takes it, just like
He
everybody else.
almost got
Bud's been.
knocked out.
By
Yep,
who?
yep. Hey, look.
He
Hey,
talking
look.
about Zapata when
Hey, look.
Zapata
Pause.
sat
Oh,
him
Bud.
down
he
on the
had
Pause.
ropes,
no. He
right?
didn't almost get knocked
Oh,
out.
now it's all.
Hey,
He,
Bud's
Niggas
been
is
he
hurt.
talking
running
about
with
when
that
But
weak
Zapata
hey,
sat him
ass
down on
shit.
the
hold
ropes,
on.
right?
I'm gonna
Liar,
name
put the
off all
pause
these fight.
on. Put the pause on.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna name off all these fighters that have been hurt in a fight that are
What?
elite fighters. EJ,
It's crazy.
Earl Spence has been hurt. Bud's been hurt in a fight. He was hurt against
But
Gamboa. Remember? He was hurt against Gamboa. He said he's the one that hit him the hardest, and he hurt him.
He did say that.
Yeah,
He did say that.
Bud did have baby
Yeah,
legs at one point at that in
hey,
that fight.
Frank
yeah.
Martin gave
So
Tank the stanky leg.
hey, look, all these fighters have been hurt, man. So they got chins, man. They got chins. They
Oh,
got
Tank
chins.
ain't get the stanky leg in the Frank Martin fight?
I didn't
Ain't,
see
He
ain't
it.
got the
nobody
same,
say he didn't, bro.
and in the Roach fight, he got the
Roach
stanky
got him
leg,
a
don't
couple of times. That's why the nigga to the
Yeah,
league.
Hey, Rolly fainted him with the fainted him and caught him with the left.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. Hey,
But how we
Ryan
get
had
back
him
to
on the
Tank?
run
He
too.
had the
He
football
said,
tackle,
remember?
Rolly.
No, Ryan ain't hurt.
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta draw the line, bro. Ryan ain't hurting.
No, he did. He even said,
He
even
popped him. He hit
Tank
him. He
even
hit
said,
him.
yeah,
And
Tank
Tank
even
back.
said that
Tank
motherfucker.
grabbed him. Tank grabbed him.
Yeah, Tank said that motherfucker
Tank
hit
after the
hard.
fight, they say Tank the most realest after the fight because of his adrenaline. They asked who if Ryan was this toughest fight, and he said yeah.
No, he didn't he
He
say
said,
that.
I thought he said
After the
Rolly
fight,
Romero was.
after the
No.
fight, go watch
Yeah,
the
yeah, he
post
did
fight.
say that.
They asked him was Ryan his toughest fight. He had to think about it. Then he was like, yeah.
Well, it ain't
Yeah,
like that no more because Roach is the toughest fight
He
now.
said Rolly Romero first
No,
fight.
well
he said
Ryan
Rolly hit
he
the
said
hardest.
Ryan was
No,
his
Roach is
toughest
his
fight.
toughest fight.
He might have been
That
lying, but
nigga
that's
took
what
a
he
knee. That
said.
nigga took a knee and tried to blame him on
He
some
lost
hairspray.
the
He
he
said
lost the Roach
no,
fight.
no,
What you talking about?
no. Hold on, Big
he
Dog
said
Willie. Let's
Roach
get it right. No,
he
no,
said
hold on. Let's
Rolly
get it
hit him
right,
the
you guys.
hardest.
No, look. Let's get it right. What he said is, I took a knee because I didn't want to get knocked out.
He
That's
didn't
what
want to
he
be a
actually said.
mean.
Yeah. He didn't want to be a mean. Didn't want
When
to
did he
get
Roach was
say
knocked
putting
out.
that?
He
them.
didn't want to
Roach
Hey,
be.
but
did
hold
not
up.
He
say
didn't
that.
Hey,
say
hold
that.
up.
No, he
Roach was
didn't.
putting them together before he did that though.
He said, first of all, hold on. The mean comment came in when they interviewed him and asked him why he didn't want to
Okay,
fight
but he
Devin
said
and
he didn't want to get
Shakur.
knocked out. That's why he based
Yeah,
at the time
don't
when they
get. I
asked
was like,
him.
when did he say that? After
Well,
after
what's the
the
name said the
Roach
meme,
fight.
so I was saying that after. Yeah, I
He
was
didn't
saying
say
that
that. He
afterwards.
just bullshitting. That's why he didn't say that shit.
He
Who?
didn't say what? Yes, he
Tank didn't
did. He
say
said he
it.
didn't want to get knocked out.
He said
He
that
said that.
before the fight,
Wait,
though.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me find something out for you. Hold on. So Gary Antoine versus Shakur. Shakur wins the fight how? By knockout
And well,
or
Hey, I
decision?
think his
what
next.
by
I think
how?
his
First
next fight. I
decision.
think his next fight got to be a stoppage
Why?
because he want to
Because
go
Because
to.
what?
Why?
because they want to do him.
You
They
gonna
want to
let me?
see
You
him do
gonna let me
something that he
answer?
can't really do.
That's crazy, bro.
And
That's a
what has
ridiculous.
Shakur been
This
doing?
is
Hold
now
up.
you sound like a
What has Shakur
tankamaniac.
been doing every single fight?
No, he a Shakur fan. You can't. You can, that's this
What
I
has
don't
Shakur.
care,
This
but
Shakur
that I don't
been
Shakorian
care if
doing
it's a
doing every
Shakur
Shakorian
fan.
single fight?
crime.
You
This
put something
Shakorian
on
doing
him that he
Shakorian
doesn't
crime,
do.
bro.
Shakur has been scratching off lists just like Jordan. Like they say Jordan can't do nothing but dunk. He said, okay,
Oh, this is
I get
not.
the fadeaway.
Oh,
They say
this
Jordan
is
can't do no threes. He starts shooting threes in the finals. You know
Jordan.
what I'm saying? So
Jordan.
everything he's
Okay,
scratching off everything you say he
okay. We
can't
need
do.
to. Okay, dude. I know you're a Shakur fan, but we need
I
to
ain't no
quit this.
Shakur fan. I'm a logical man. I
No.
know
You're a
that
Shakur
Shakur
fan.
gets
No,
If
in the
you're
ring
not a
trying to
Shakur fan,
prove himself.
you're trying to say he needs a knockout
No, I didn't
to be
say
I say
I
relative.
said a
unanimous
stoppage.
decision.
he's
That's how
letting
he
elevate
wins.
A
nostrils, bro. Leave him
stoppage.
alone.
A stoppage, a TKO or a KO, it don't matter. He can drop
Why? Hold on.
somebody. He
Why
got
you feel
11
like he? Why
stoppages
you feel like he gotta get that?
because he wants the superstardom. He wants the bag.
Oh my god.
He already getting the bag.
Okay, but he wants the big bag like Tank and Canelo.
What? Why?
What?
What
I
you?
feel like that's
What?
He
cat,
said he
bro.
wants to be the face of boxing, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't. Are
But
you?
Hold on.
Rude, he can still
What
become the
did he
face of
just
You,
boxing
say?
just by knocking
Lloyd,
off
So how
Lloyd
somebody
much
and
ain't
money
being
does
his
the
Lloyd
face.
face
ain't
of
do all of
boxing get
that.
paid?
Lloyd ain't do all of that. He was the face of boxing
Yeah.
How much did
Yeah, I was
Floyd
gonna
get
say,
paid?
more than
I don't
anybody
know.
else.
Okay, so the face of boxing get paid big money, right?
Yeah, but
yes,
Floyd
sir.
didn't do what you
I
saying that
mean,
he got
Shakur
it
can
It
in
get
don't
him.
through
matter
games,
however
bro.
you become the face of boxing, as
What do
long
you
as
mean
you
it don't
become it, you get
matter?
the bag.
What do you mean it don't matter? It does matter.
Well, however you
Hold on,
become the
hold on,
face
hold
of
on, hold
boxing,
on.
it
I see
comes
what
with a
Bro,
bag, bro.
stop,
I see.
stop. Y'all need to
Listen.
stop,
I
man.
see what Rude.
This
I see what Rude is
Shakorian on
saying.
The
Shakorian.
man
Hold
said
Stop.
already
hold
on
on. Rude is
on Instagram that he only in it for the
Rude
money.
is
No, no,
basically
no, no, no,
saying he
no.
was.
This is
Hold on.
getting
No. Let
ridiculous.
me say this. Let me say this real quick. So Rude is basically saying, if I'm correct, all Rude is saying that he feels like, in his opinion, he feels like he should go for the knockout. Now, if you have your
Right,
opinion on how you feel like it is, that you feel like he should become the face of boxing, that's just your opinion. That's all he's saying.
right. So in the
Word.
T.O. fight, he should have went for the knockout in the late rounds. If you ask me,
So if
that would have
Bud
killed a
fight,
lot of narratives and a lot of hate.
if Bud
How
back out of
that hate?
retirement and fight, y'all
Hate.
feel like he the face of boxing?
Bud is
What all the
always the
Tank
face
fans
of
say? Oh
boxing.
man, Tank would have knocked him out. This nigga ain't fought since
Bud
March 1st.
Bud always
Bro,
the
I
face
said
of
Bud.
boxing. Yeah, he always the
If
face of
Bud
boxing.
come back and fight somebody, is he the face of boxing now?
Of
As
course,
of
He
right
got to
now, he's
fight.
the
He
face
got to
of
be
boxing.
somebody
Where
significant.
y'all think do y'all think he will sell? His fight will
No,
sell like the
yes,
face of boxing.
yes,
no,
yes.
he got too much against him.
No,
Yeah,
he will sell.
you can't keep
I mean,
switching your
but that's
logo,
He
bro.
got.
so.
Hey,
Look.
listen.
I mean, he
He got
beat the face of
the
boxing,
Mexican
I
arguably.
fans
don't
against
know.
him.
I mean, I think he could. I won't say no to it. You want to know why? Because Mayweather moved a certain way. He became the enemy. He became the villain. You see what I'm saying? And he made it to where people were clamoring to see him lose or win.
Crawford
Yep.
You
already
see what
been
I'm
the
saying?
villain.
And
Crawford
so
been the villain.
Shakur's in that role of being a villain. He's already played that role. So now people want to see him lose and people want to see him win. Now let's just see how he
Well,
performs. And that's what it's all about. As long as he keep doing these having good, really, really high performances, then he can be that person. He can become that person.
Man, Shakur got to do what James Tony said. He got to get that dog
Man,
in
Nah,
fuck
him.
nah,
James Tony.
nah.
Whatever.
James Tony's
I don't
stuttering,
agree
bro.
with that.
I don't care. Well, I don't care if he's stuttering or not. That's what boxing fans want. A lot of people before
Where?
boxing had the gladiator days when they
Oh,
put
Oh yeah.
lions and tigers and bears in cages because they knew the gladiator was
Word.
kicking all the
okay,
humans
Hey,
ass.
okay,
you could be
okay.
right. You could
Word.
be right. I don't
Niggas
know.
got
You could be
blood.
right, but
This is
Hey,
not the
who
gladiator
got a pet
times. This is
snake?
not the
Who
gladiator
got a pet
times.
snake in here?
Oh my God,
you
bro.
got to what?
If you got a
Pause,
pet snake,
bro.
you sick
Pause.
because you put the little
Damn.
mouse.
Yo,
Man,
don't
fuck that. You put a
Yo,
mouse in
hey,
the cage
you
of a
gotta
snake
always say
and you
that.
just watch
He
that snake
said
eat
and
that mouse.
spit
You
on
crazy.
your. Yo, he said spit.
No, if
You
you
need to
I got a
stop.
homeboy, he got a python, right? He put the little mouse in
Damn,
there, he be
bro.
watching the
Yo,
snake eat the guy.
hey,
God damn, I
yo,
can't say
hey,
python
yo,
snake.
yo.
Man, okay, man. He got a
Hey, these niggas,
whatever the
hey, these
fuck, and
niggas
it
is
eat
sensitive
mouses.
over here, rude. These niggas is sensitive.
No,
They
you
older than
Man,
laughing
all
that's
of us,
kind
and
of
because
gay,
you
bro.
they
over here.
you know what
No,
I'm
you
saying?
That's
laughing
kind of
because
They
gay,
you
can't act
homie.
like that.
A
I
nigga
don't be
can't have a
caring, bro.
normal man conversation
bro.
Yeah.
around here.
You over
I'm
here
trying to tell you
laughing
about the
because
blood
That's what we
thirst.
trying to have, a
Look,
normal
I'm trying to
man
tell you about
conversation
blood
around
thirst,
here.
man. I'm
Not
trying to
that,
tell you
bro.
why niggas watch killing on Twitter. I'm trying to tell you why people always tune in to murders and homicides. And they got movies and shit called First 48. People want to see that there.
Hey, the queen said, "Ooh, what type of python?"
See
ah.
what I'm saying? I can expect that from the ladies. I can't expect that from the fellas.
We see.
hell, that's not a pause, man. What the hell?
Come
That's
on, bro.
crazy, bro.
Slow down,
That's
please,
crazy.
God.
Yeah,
How
God,
come how come
diabolical,
the
bro.
so-called Shakur fans want to see Shakur go to big fight after big fight, but the so-called Devin fans making all these stipulations and talking about why they don't want to fight all of a sudden now?
What? Where you hear that? Leonard Ellerby knows?
Because you don't want to fight Shakur with a rehydration
Ooh,
clause, but you want to go to
ooh.
154 and fight Xander.
What?
Shakur can't go to 154, can he?
Oh my God, bro.
Exactly.
You know,
That's a
let me
big
tell.
old
I'm gonna
Shakur
difference,
answer.
man.
can't go to
I think Devin should
147
be at
either,
one.
apparently.
I'm gonna do this. I'm
Hey,
gonna do
I
this
think
one more.
Devin
wait
should
a
be at
minute.
'Em gonna
160.
say this one more time for
Okay.
you,
I
bro. I'm gonna say
remember.
this one more.
I was on here a long time ago, and what's my guy right here? Right here, with the
Who? Leonard,
glasses on.
Leonard Ellerby knows.
Yeah. Who is that? I can't see the name.
Rude exposure.
Okay, Rudy. Hold on. Give me a minute.
This nigga stupid, bro.
You laughing? You can't even say it. Yo, that's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Why you disrespecting him like
No,
that, bro?
Rude. You was on here the other time, and you said it would have bust his balls open.
Damn, you
Oh
remember
wow.
that?
Why you really?
and
For
all
that
kind of
phase.
shit that y'all think is
Phase.
all
pause
that
now.
shit.
Yeah,
Why
this
ain't you
nigga
play the
remember
video
that.
then, nigga?
Yeah,
All
This
that shit
nigga
man,
coming
you
remembering
for
hey,
ball
you, man.
busting.
hey, you need to do
No, he be
a
excited though.
quadruple play on that one for phase, man. You need
Yeah,
a
you need
quadruple
to.
play on
Hey,
phase.
you remember some
Yeah, you
shit that,
can't recite in the pauses, bro. You can't say them. You can't re-say them, man.
Man, hey, play that
bro.
thing
This
3 more
nigga
times for that
remembering
man,
shit, bro.
bro.
You got to play the
Play it 3 more
video.
times for him,
Hey,
man.
He remembering. He reminiscing.
Okay, we're
and
getting too old for this now.
and you got to get
You
a flip flop for
reminiscing.
that.
Yeah, chill, y'all. Chill, y'all. He out of
Y'all
bounds. That
spit it
was a
out.
flick.
He brought
That
it
was
up
a
though.
Man,
flaggable
hey,
offense, though, bro.
play the Drewski on him too. Not around here. Not around here. Play the Drewski on him.
Hey,
No,
Dank.
that was a flaggable
What's
offense,
up,
though, bro.
Dank? What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Hey, play the Drewski on that nigga phase, man.
Hey,
Man.
Hey,
hey,
Dank
so
said,
Louis
whoa,
Fogg was on
whoa,
this
too,
motherfucker. He
bro.
was
He
talking
said,
about
whoa,
something
too,
Hey,
bro.
hold on.
serious as fuck too.
Play the
That shit was
Drewski on
He
that
said,
nigga.
you
hilarious.
out of bounds, bro. You out of
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
bounds.
play
paused out, man.
play the
You out
Drewski
of
on him,
bounds,
bro.
bro.
Hey, Flyer, play the Drewski on him, man. Not around here,
God.
man. Not around
Right.
here, man.
Oh,
Niggas, hey,
God.
niggas like your interludes and shit though. That's crazy.
No, that's hella funny, man.
Man, play the damn Drewski on this nigga, man.
That
Damn,
say a
bro,
lot
put
about the
that shit
person that
on,
put that
man.
together though.
No, Dank
Damn.
about to pull up. I think Dank about to pull up.
I thought he was on
Okay, they
stage.
gonna pull up,
No,
man.
here we
Put
go right here.
The
Oh.
dude. Yo, y'all
You're
niggas is playing very foul up here, man. Y'all gotta stop this
Yeah.
shit.
facts, man. Look,
I ain't playing
he
foul,
said,
homie. I don't even
look,
know
look
what
what
I
he
did.
said, man.
I
We
want
gotta
to play.
reflect on some of the things you said, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta
Who,
chill.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
Man,
You
saying.
got
y'all
That's
that
better
all
shit
I'm
respect
on.
saying.
the
That's
elders.
all I'm
That's what
saying.
y'all need to do. I ain't with that young shit, man. Don't be pausing me.
Nah, it's a New York. It's a
Yo,
New York thing. It's a New York thing. It's a New
yo.
York thing.
Yeah, don't
East
be
Coast thing.
pausing. I don't be thinking homosexually.
Yeah, I don't either, man. I don't be
You
hearing that shit, man.
yeah, we just gotta make sure. That's why the pause
I used
gotta
to
come
take
That's
the
the
in, bro.
East
spelling
The
Coast
test when
way
I
pause.
of
was a
making it
kid,
up.
and them
No,
same
You
you
words
need to
I
make
used to
it's
sure
use.
you are
obligatory,
the one
bro.
that's
Check
got
us out.
confidence with
It's
yourself.
No,
mandatory.
like you
We
said,
gotta
Flyer,
use
we gotta
boxing
make sure
words. It's
because
mandatory, bro.
Bro, we
these
taught
niggas is
boxing back in the days and ain't had to say that there.
listen, man, it's a different time, man. We got niggas running around talking about my favorite fighter color is this. That nigga like to eat this.
Oh,
He
they
don't
do be
think like
talking about
that.
that man haircut and shit.
My favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow.
Yo,
Hey,
it's a different time out here,
hey,
man.
my favorite fighter like to wear purses, paint their fingernails.
You know what I'm saying? Shakur got new teeth.
Nail
Hey
emojis,
man, hold on, bro.
nail
Hold on.
emojis.
And
What?
rehydration clauses.
Hey,
Big dog
hold
Willie,
on,
how you doing
On
this
that
hold on.
note,
morning?
Niggas was on
Chilling,
Hey,
bro.
Shakur
play that.
teeth, dog. I
Hey,
made a video
play that
about the
clip.
nigga teeth,
Hey,
man.
Flyer,
Yo,
play that clip
man.
where this nigga said teeth, man. Play that clip where the dude said what?
Oh,
he said
Westbrook.
what?
Wow. What's up, Big Dog Willie? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man.
You know I'm a
Yeah, I know,
dumbass
right?
nigga.
This
Salute
is
to the
crazy.
guys
Nah,
on the
you
panel
good.
and
You
shit.
good, Rube. We just having fun, fam. You
That's a
good,
fact.
fam.
Niggas is wearing man units. It's a dark time in
Hey, that nigga
society
Big
today.
Baby way out of bounds.
What?
We living
Oh,
in
what you
dark
talking? You
times,
talking
man.
about with the toupee?
The
We living in
lace
dark
front.
times,
That's a
man.
lace front, nigga.
Hey, yo, my wife said that was a lace front. People were
That's a
arguing
lace
like,
front.
no, that was a
What?
Any
toupee,
man
bro.
that put anything on top of his head, that's considered a wig.
Hey,
Got
that's not even a
What are we
toupee.
talking about?
You
That's
If
got
a
you
some
put
toupee,
You
bro.
talking
artificial
about Big
hair on
Baby
top of
Miller
your
when he
head,
had
then
that
they
little
consider that
hair?
a wig to
Big
me.
Baby
Big Dog,
Miller
how
when
you
his
Yeah.
doing?
jaw
Okay.
got hit.
Okay. How did we get to that?
you got these
Cause
Exactly.
nigga
niggas.
Tio wore a wig.
Hey,
Got these niggas'
Will.
favorite fighter out here
And Big
in his
Baby wore a
boxes,
wig
go-go
too.
dancing, shaking his hips, slapping his ass on live for everybody to see, man. We living in dark times, man.
This
We
shit
living in
gumped out
fucking dark
everywhere.
times, man.
This shit Sodom and Gomorrah part twice.
Will. What I was gonna ask you is this:
What's up?
stylistically, Don Smith get the best fight of Shakur?
No.
Nah,
No.
I'm talking about in
Don
40.
Smith is
I'm
a
talking about in
solid
Yo,
40.
yo,
fight, though.
Hold
Brother
on.
man
Don
finishing
No.
Shakur is a
Hold on.
undefeated,
solid
Hold
man.
fight.
on. What
yo,
was that
rank
question?
that. Yo, I want y'all to rank the
I
champions at
think
140. You know, who number one? Who got the number one spot
I think
and
Dog
rank it
Well,
on
it's
down the
core
court.
now.
I
It's
think
core
Dog
now. We know that.
Yeah, but after that I got Gary.
Well,
Shakur
It don't matter
Support
anybody
Gary.
else. It don't matter
Number
I
two.
anybody else.
support Gary.
Shit, everybody go
Shakur,
one by
Gary, then
Yeah,
one.
I'm
who?
gonna give it to Gary.
Shakur, Gary,
Hey,
then who?
listen, they got to fight for number 3.
Listen, man.
I don't got
Shakur,
Gary.
Gary, then who?
I
I
don't
would
got
say
I
Gary.
want to see
Nah, I
Edwin
gotta
and
go.
what's
Hitchens,
his
I
name
Hitchens,
gotta
fight
go
Rich.
Hitchens number two.
Hitchens, and
Pa,
then
I want to see
Hitchens.
Richardson and
Yeah,
Edwin fight.
Yeah, look, I think,
I
look,
think it's a
better win
toss
than
up.
Ryo.
look. I figured
Yeah.
y'all was gonna go that order,
I
right?
think Hitchens can get
Shakur,
with
I
guard.
figured y'all was
I
gonna
think
go
Hitchens
that
can get
order.
with guard.
Shakur, I figured y'all was gonna go Shakur, Gary Antoine, and then Hitchens. So why
No,
everybody
no,
keep
I
talking
want to
about they
see
want to
Edwin
see
fight
why? So
Hitchens.
why everybody keep saying they want to see him fight Dalton Smith, the
No,
No,
I
the
want to see
weakest
Dalton,
Edwin
one?
fight
hold
Edwin.
on, hold on. Dalton Smith is a
Dalton is a
number 2.
great.
Yes,
Dalton is
he's
a
a
good
number
fighter.
2, and he gonna give him a better fight than
No,
all
he
of them.
not at number 2. He
Yes,
at
he
number
is.
4.
I
Dalton
mean,
Smith
he
gonna give
could.
him the best
Yo,
fight,
look,
bro.
you can give an argument because he beat down Matias, even though we saw
Man,
Matias
wait
get
till
whooped
Edwin
by
get
Par.
back.
But I'm putting Hitchens number 2 because he beat. I think Paro is a better win than Ryo. So I got Hitchens number 2,
I'll
and
make
then I
sure
got Gary.
I'll make sure this is right.
I kind of got Gary and Dalton kind of even and shit, but I give the edge to Gary,
As
man.
Hey,
you're
Tank.
Yeah, so
absolutely
why
right.
so
He is
why not
not.
push for him to fight Hitchens then?
And Dink just
Listen,
made a point.
They
Niggas
just
put,
don't
sleeping,
want
put,
to
put,
fight
Everybody
him,
keeps
bro.
saying he should
put your
fight Dalton, man.
So
I
what you
think
say?
Dalton is the
Who is
weakest link up there if
who's
you ask
number
me.
2?
Nah,
Dalton,
I don't think it's really a
Dink.
weak link in 140, bro.
No, and it's the thing, Dink.
What'd
Dalton
you say?
got the
There's
biggest
Freaking
some
who's
weak
number
win.
2?
links up there.
Dalton got the biggest win out of Hitchison and Gary Matias.
But Paro beat Matias already. That's why I put Hitchens number 2.
But Matias, I ain't never put him
Yo,
up there like y'all do.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
he was food. He always was
He
food.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
was
what
always
you
always
been
talking
food,
food
about,
to
but
bro.
me.
we can't deny that he was at the top of the division and
He
shit,
is
man.
a
listen.
better fighter
Yeah,
than
yeah, they
anybody.
put who they
Matias
want at the top, homie.
Is that what it
better
is?
fighter than anybody that Gary Antoine fought or Richard Hitchison fought. Period.
Who?
Matias is a better fighter than
Oh
anybody
yeah,
Gary
yeah, yeah.
Antoine
Dalton
fought.
Smith is number 2, bro. I got the list right here. Matter of fact, he's
No,
number
I'm
1.
saying Dalton Smith beat a better guy than any of them other 2 niggas fought.
Of course he
Period.
So do
did.
you think
You got a
that
point,
Dalton can
but
beat them guys?
we
I
can't
think
forget
Dalton got a good
Paro beat
chance at beating
Matias
them guys.
already. The reason
Dalton
Okay.
Hitchens
got a
beat
good chance
Paro is
at
because
beating them
Paro
guys.
beat Matias.
But Hitchens didn't want
Mattia
that fight
has
with
no
Matias.
defense. Are we gonna go there? Mattia has zero
Hold on.
defense.
Oh, it don't
He's
matter.
better
That's
than the
not what we're
guys that
going
them
with.
other
But
2 guys fought.
he was still
Period.
the boogeyman, bro. He was better without a
He was
belt
better
than he
than them
was.
other
I
2
mean, with a
guys.
belt,
Man,
without a
who
belt.
called him the
Man,
boogeyman in the
Matias
beginning?
benefited from that
Hold on.
rehydration clause.
Y'all, the fans did, right? But anyway, freaking pull this up, man.
that
And you seen
Nah,
What
I
this
ain't
say?
biased,
What
carrier.
this
That's
say?
cat, brother.
What this
man
say?
had a
yeah, they
rehydration
know.
clause
It's
at
the
the
truth.
What
IBF.
this say? Dalton Smith, Shakur champion, right? Ring belt, number
I
1,
can't
number
be
2,
mad
number
at
3.
that.
And then look where Antoine Russell was. You know why he's down there?
He stay down there.
You know why he's down there? It's because he don't have activity.
Yeah, Ryo was a paper champion.
Hey, aircraft. This man got my homie got a python pinned on you. Why you got that pinned on him?
Pause. Not
Why
back to
you
this.
got
Not back
that
to
pin?
this.
You
Not
need to
back to
pause
this.
yourself for pinning that, bro.
But
Yo,
hey,
bro.
so
Listen, man.
You want
That's
people to
crazy,
read
Willie,
some
man.
LGBT ish.
That's crazy.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
not mad at this list right
like
here.
the ring got Dalton Smith the second best too. So I'm right. They don't think that Gary can fuck with Shakur. I believe they don't think that. If they thought that, they'd
I
have him
think
way up there.
I think Gary's situation is inactivity, bro. And you know what? You're
He
starting to hear
wouldn't be
Charlo
under.
cry about it
He
too.
wouldn't be under
PBC. That's that
Pearl
PBC bullshit.
That's it.
Barbosa.
Yeah, they be just they don't have the money, man, for their
Did
fighters.
anybody listen to Jamel Charlo's interview saying
Exactly.
that he was asking for a fight 3 months after the Canelo fight? Did anybody hear that part?
Guess what? You can't
Hey man,
call
I
out
fuck with
on
Y'all
him,
think
Jamel.
bro.
Hey,
he
I'm
was? Y'all
biased
think he was
against
Wait, hold
telling the
on,
Jamel,
truth?
man.
hold on.
Y'all get
Let
out
me finish.
Jamel, man.
You
You beat
can't
me to the
call
punch, Ray
Al,
Davis.
bro. You
What
cannot
happened to
call
wait?
Al.
Hold on. Let me get to it. How did we go from calling Al to calling Eddie, calling Oscar, and asking Turkey for opportunities? When did it
What's
change?
wrong with
That's
that?
all. That's all I want to know.
What's wrong with asking for opportunity?
No, ain't nothing wrong with
Well,
it. I
hold
just want to
on.
know what happened to call Al.
Yep.
Well, it's a different owl out there now.
What? What?
Well,
Oh, now you can play
Al's
Westbrook.
state.
Before
Now you can
Turkey
play
Al
Westbrook
Sheik,
on
it was
that.
Axe Al. Now it's Axe
Yeah, that was
Turkey.
smooth. I like that one. That was hard. That was
Well,
No,
Turkey
that
is
was
the
all
new
Hey,
that was
but
Al,
that was
homie.
That was
right
tough.
Yeah,
mistakes. It is right
Don't tell.
mistakes.
Oh, don't say that
but
to
Al
anybody,
No, bro,
Heyman,
these
bro.
niggas
Al
need
Heyman is
money,
Nah,
strict
homie.
none
though.
of that was suspect. Don't play around. None of that was suspect. Cut it out.
I'm just saying that's crazy, right? Because you better watch what you say. We had people in the chat today that might disagree,
No,
but it is what it is.
The
I don't care.
context I spoke those words in fit the conversation. Let's
And
not
you're
even
right.
go
that's
there.
I
what I'm
literally,
saying though.
me and Flyer was talking about that earlier today, bro. Literally, and I was like, "Yo, did you see?" And I even wrote a comment on one of the posts, and I said, "Look what I said," because he had said the same thing that I said, and I was like, "All I said is call Al, bro. What happened to that?"
I think Shakur gonna have if they fought
Well,
Richard.
Al's sick, bro. Everybody knows Al is like really,
Well,
really
all right,
sick.
all right. So let's leave Al out of the equation, right? But here's
Yeah,
another thing. This is what I have to ask you. Let's talk about the PBC. When's the last time they signed a fighter?
man, they going through some things, man.
I
So
don't.
you know,
When's the
Going through
last?
some
No.
things.
When's the last time they signed a fighter?
Hey
That's the
man.
question.
no,
And
Hey
I
Hey
don't.
man,
man.
y'all some PBC
I
haters,
agree with
man.
you.
Y'all some
Hey
PBC
man.
haters, bro.
No,
Hey
how
man.
we
You
how
gonna
we
get some
hating, bro?
hey,
I'm not
you
hating.
better
I'm just
watch
saying they're
yourself
going
out
through some
there.
things.
I'm just saying, bro. You had Teal begging for them to sign him, bro.
Y'all want to hate the black man, Al Heyman.
Yeah, y'all hate the black man
Oh
out there.
man, listen, that's crazy. But you just said Al was sick.
I tried frequent. I was rolling with that PBC shit at first.
Listen, PBC
I
has done great work. PBC has
Hey,
Yo,
but
me
done great
too,
Yes,
listen
work.
they
bro.
though, it's
did.
But
always
we're
your
not.
own kind,
I'm
homie.
not gonna sit here and blindly root and see what's going on and not call it out. That's
Nah,
Exactly.
hell no,
nonsense.
I ain't that way. I never been that way.
Yeah, we was
And
rocking
it,
with PBC. I was fucking with PBC.
Hell
I
yeah,
still fuck with
nigga.
PBC. But nigga,
You had to be a
yo.
hater not to fuck with PBC back in the day.
so can
If you was
I
a
ain't gonna say
nigga,
it. I ain't gonna say it. When Canelo left, what happened to the
they
PBC,
had
man?
the stars, nigga. They was getting money. Everybody was shining.
Yeah,
AB was on
listen,
top.
When
Ray
Canelo,
Davis. You ever notice?
when Can,
You ever notice the Canelo and Charlo fight poster? What it says on the fight poster?
yeah,
What?
and you know what's crazier? I'm glad you said that. Let me tell you what's even crazier. You know where that money came from? It came from a television station and a MGM Graham, bro.
Mm.
Think about that. That upfront money didn't come from PBC that he demanded. Just letting y'all know.
Man, you
Go
know how
listen.
niggas do, man.
So
Y'all
yeah, I
acting
mean,
like
Hey
PBC ain't
yo,
a bunch of niggas.
hey
yeah,
yo, I ran to the Dollar Tree and I had grabbed a bunch of snacks for my kids and everything, and so they wanted the candy. So I got the Sour Patch Kids and all of that stuff. I got some Skittles right here, man. If
No,
I
here
eat
we
these
go.
Skittles, man, am I
That's a
a
rainbow.
tank maniac?
I'm dangerous.
You eating
Am I a
rainbows and shit.
maniac if I eat some of these
Hey man, hit the
Skittles? Or
pause button for yourself, because even bringing that Skittles up right now, hit
Yeah,
the
you
pause,
bringing up
please.
Skittles and shit. You eating
Yeah.
rainbows and shit, nigga. We had to.
all right,
Can't
I'm gonna
eat
go
no
with the Sour
rainbows no
Patch
more
Kids
after
then. I'm gonna go
Obama
with
done
the
put the
Sour Patch
rainbow on the
Kids then.
White House.
This is bullshit.
How you gonna eat some Skittles after Obama put the rainbow on the White House, man?
and
I'm going with the Sour Patch Kids. That's enough,
yo,
bro.
and you flip flop, bro. Hey,
Flip flop. Y'all got me on y'all time. Flip flop. What
That's
he
a
flip
fact.
flopping?
Des 215. You gotta buy your candy from the halal spot. Flyer.
oh, and it's gelatin and Skittles.
Yep. You gotta
Yeah,
be
I
on
Hey,
don't
yeah,
fuck.
organic
you
and
eating
shit.
Yeah, I
pork,
don't eat
my
some.
brother.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
swine,
eat.
my brother.
That's the
Ooh,
pork they call it Arnold.
ooh.
Oh, you gotta go
And
make
it's
a lot, bro.
pork
I
up,
ain't
right?
playing, man. That's pork.
But
I remember the Muslims in
gelatin do come
prison.
in plant form though. Let me
The,
say
Well,
that
the
too.
Muslims
they
in
got
prisons told me
Hold on,
that.
hold on, y'all. They got beef gelatin. They got, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't eat pork either.
No, them Skittles do got pork, because I remember the Muslims in
No, look,
federal prison said that
none
shit.
none of none of the
I don't eat
gelatin don't
Skittles.
got pork in it.
No,
It's plant based.
it don't say
Gelatin
pork, but it
That's the
got pork
bomb I'm dropping for y'all.
derivatives.
You
is
better than
plant
that,
based.
Flyer. Don't do that.
Gelatin is
That's
plant
what the
based.
Muslims told me in federal prison, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's,
used to believe that, bro.
yeah, anything that
They
had
Well,
a
they
shit
really
in it was
did used
I
to
pork,
listen
believe
bro.
to
that.
them more than y'all.
That was the 5%,
Facts.
bro.
Them
It was
niggas will
like
kill you.
anything that sounded like lesser
No,
than,
no,
you know
not
what
the
I'm
5%.
saying?
He talking about the
No, he
he
talking
talking
They
about
about
were
the FOI,
Sunnis. They were
the Nation of
Sunnis.
Islam.
They were Sunnis.
Yo,
Don't
anyway.
try to put it on the FOI. They were Sunnis.
God.
Oh, this has
Yeah, you
gone
ain't.
away from boxing.
It's
Yeah, I
way
know. I
off.
don't need. That's why I'm ignoring them. I'm not even going to dive all the way in it.
Yo, this is
Hey,
crazy.
Back to
so
the
Willie,
Charlo shit. Why y'all think this nigga can't get a fight?
that
You
nigga,
know, why would I
Hey
be
man,
talking
shit,
about
he
that?
been in too much shit.
Nah, he
Nah, because
outpricing
they ain't got
himself
no
too.
money, man.
He's outpricing himself. That's why.
Nah, I don't
Asked
think
for
it's
10
that.
Wait, why
million.
y'all think he can't get a fight though?
He could make
Man, you
if
know
he
them boys fucked the bag up with the problems.
yeah, that too.
But
But
what fight has he tried to get though?
Nah, but fucking up your money don't got nothing to do with you getting an opportunity.
right.
If
I
you
mean,
out
he
of the
could have still
game,
fought
bro,
Tim
you
Zoo.
out of sight,
I
out of
don't think
mind,
Charlo
homie.
fucked his money up and shit.
You out of sight, out of
especially if he
mind.
lost,
Man.
like the way he lost.
Yeah, the sport kind of passed my nigga by a little bit. That's a fact.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, homie.
I
And
mean,
then
he
the
took the
last
Hey, he
hiatus,
chose
bro.
he chose to take that long hiatus though.
Yeah, he took the
That's what
Nah, but
hiatus.
fucked
he,
him up.
well, we don't
Nah,
know if the nigga's
nah.
lying, but he was
No, I
on
don't think he
Cigar Talk.
did.
He was on Cigar Talk saying he was asking to get a fight 3 months after the
He
Yeah,
Canelo.
did. He did.
they
He did ask
they
for the
didn't have
PBC.
the
fight.
money for him. They didn't have the money
Asking
for him.
who? Al Heyman?
Yeah, I guess
PBC.
he was asking Al and shit. When the nigga Najee was like, who? The nigga said, yo, I'll show you
PBC.
off camera. That's what
Oh
that nigga
yeah.
said.
He
So that
did
could be
ask.
anybody.
He did ask for a fight though. He wasn't asking for the
He
belt fight.
signed to, we know who this nigga's affiliated with.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
And it's about to be March. Where's they 6 month rollout?
Yeah, I don't know. What you think about that, big dog Willie? Al Heyman?
What was that?
He said Charlo was he was asking for a fight 3 months after after he lost to Canelo. And but he wanted to tell him off air. He didn't want to mention, but they speculating. They saying it was Al Heyman because he signed to the PBC, man.
I
But we
think
can't.
that
PBC.
I mean what it is that I mean I don't know what it is, but I think that these fighters, so many fighters with these networks, either they want too much money or they're being super picky. And I think Al Heyman has a plan for you to keep on making a certain amount of money.
Bro,
And no, I'm dead
that's a
Hold
serious.
on, Rue. Let
job.
him finish. Let him
Or
finish,
or
Rue.
else, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, it's his job, but see what it is. These fighters be saying whatever, and they want this, they want that. Either you stick with a plan or you go off on your own. Kind of like Devin Haney, kind of go off on your own and do what you want to do. If you're with a company and they want to have you go on a plan like they do with Tank, then you got to do it.
That's what I'm with you. I'm with you. That's the job at the PBC. You go to PBC, you work for them. You like at a company. That's just your job to fight whoever they put in front of you.
And I think that they try to do it as good as Top Rank, but Top Rank is just better at it than they are.
Listen, this is exactly what happened. All right, I'm glad you're on par. This is what happened with them. When you had PBC, right? They controlled. They didn't, once Floyd did that, and they put Deontay Wilder and AB right behind them in those situations as the next big thing. And those guys decided that they wanted to pick their own fights, and they was like, you know what I mean? They let one guy do. I think it was Wilder first. I mean, AB first. AB took that L. It's like, yo, he done fucked up the bag. Then
Yep.
Wilder fucked up the bag. So you know what?
Hey, Earl fucked the
They
bag up
they
too.
protect it. Hold on, they protect the Spence, right? They try not to make that fight happen. They protect the Thurman, try not to make that fight happen with anybody across the street to keep it in house. That way they don't fuck up the bag. But what happened? Earl demanded that fight with
Yep.
Bud. When he demanded, he fucked up the bag. And guess who
Yep.
else? Then later, okay, now we got the little guy. He ain't fuck up the bag yet,
Man,
but we ain't
I
got
think the
but we ain't got
PBC
hold
just
on.
be putting people on shelves, man.
But they don't now we ain't got the bag to protect this guy no more. So you know what? He on his own, right? They put him in the ring with a bunch of guys that are nobodies, and one of them caught up with him. And I'm not saying nobody's literally, but I'm saying like Lamont Roach, 10 knockouts, 20 and 0, and you know what I mean, and 1 20 0 and 1, and freaking got a draw with this guy. He was supposed to be a gimme plan. Didn't work out that way. So yeah, he
Right.
His
fucked
heart
up that.
wasn't in it, Ray Davis. His heart wasn't in it.
Okay, I don't care. I guess what it
I don't
was
care either,
hair grease
homie.
was in it.
The nigga on Rue.
What happened?
I don't care either, homie. You right.
Yeah, that hair grease was in it though. That knee was in it
Hey,
That
frequent.
was low, man. Why
Hey,
you gotta go there, man?
hey,
because the
frequent.
That's
Skittles
what I
fell
be
out his
saying
pocket.
every time.
What's
Hey,
Every
up?
time.
frequent.
Yeah, I'm
What,
listen. I'm saying it because I'm being funny. I told you I will say a joke. I'm not trying to diss him.
What's up, Rude?
Having fun.
Hey man,
Having
how
fun,
many
bro. Stop
people
taking it
watching
personal.
your show right now?
Say it
He
again.
was
I ain't
quiet.
hear you because Ray
How
keep
many
talking.
people watching your show right now?
It's saying it's 25, but I'm guessing that's
Hit that
from the
like button,
vertical and the
man.
horizontal live.
Hit that like button. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, give you a appreciation for not putting me backstage when I disagree with you, man.
Oh
Nah,
man, I don't
Man,
know
what
what
you
you
yo,
got
all
with
right?
why you
nobody
on niggas
backstage.
helmet like that, bro?
Damn. That's crazy. Yo, FaZe. I was just having fun, bro. Don't take it personal, bro.
Paid, not up here.
I said FaZe. I ain't say
Oh,
man.
phase.
Yeah, we all. Oh,
I
my
ain't
bad.
say
Go ahead.
dude from a different world, bro. Nah, I wouldn't. Don't even talk to that
Damn,
dude,
the
bro.
light skinned. Oh, this nigga Ray Davis is.
Yeah, Ray Davis out of pocket, bro.
What's his name?
He's shooting at his arch nemesis.
Oh
Yo, he
shit,
be
that's
in the back.
powerful, bro. That's
Nah, I ain't
powerful.
gonna disrespect that dude, bro.
Flyer, what
Well,
what
I said it to him. So for the record, I did say it to him on the live. So I mean, but no, I ain't got no disrespect to him. I just
What
was
you
in the
say? Who
thing,
said
man.
who said my name?
I did. I just seen was you on your channel when you just posted that short? You posted a short and you was like, I had to throw all these niggas off, man. They was making me
That's
mad.
powerful, bro.
Who you talking about? Me?
Yeah, you posted a short. You had some niggas
Oh
on the
yeah,
panel.
yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to Cam J. You talking about when I took over his show
Oh, you took over his show? Okay, okay, okay.
and threw all of them in the back? I know. Shout out to Cam J. No, but I kept getting copyrighted. My lives was getting copyrighted. I didn't know what it was. I figured it out. It's that Deebo joint that I be playing from the Friday movie. I can't play that joint no more.
Okay.
What's up,
Hey,
Stanley?
who was this in the chat with all these hearts and fucking what the fuck is
Yeah,
all that?
it was fun
I'm
playing
about to
that
get that
too,
nigga up
man. I'm
out of here,
sorry.
man.
Hey, Flyer, get that nigga up out of here,
Hey,
man.
Charlo kind of threw a little shot at the Haneys too. What y'all thought about that?
What'd he say?
Shit, he was just saying, I see the Haneys trying to come up here and shit. I'll be
man,
here.
he
I
looking
got
for a
hands
fight. He
over
looking for a
Charlo,
If
bag,
bro.
bro.
Charlo had Charlo still the champion recess?
Nope.
Nah, I think it expired.
Oh, I was gonna say if he hop out of retirement or whatever and get that belt, I think Hanos to get it cracking with him.
Yeah. Shit, maybe. I don't know. That's a dangerous fight for Haney. I ain't
Man,
gonna lie.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
why didn't? Wait,
hey,
my
they think,
He
question.
hey,
got he
look,
got quit in him though, bro. He got quit in him.
man,
At
But
least
my
we
hey,
know
question.
hey,
Devin
hold
don't got
on,
no
man.
quit in him.
How y'all feel? How you feel, Flyer, about Devin Haney fighting Bud at 150 or 160?
Stop it.
But retired
Stop it.
though.
Bud retired,
Stop it.
No,
man.
no,
Stop it.
hold on. No, don't do that. I just said, how do you feel like that? I just asked you. I didn't
Don't
ask
do
you if you
that.
retired.
You
None of
mean
that.
if he was to come back, how I feel about it?
Yeah.
160, bro.
I
That's
mean,
exactly what I
anybody,
said.
I think that would be a fight. If you going for greatness and Bud come back, everybody should be had their crosshairs on Bud because
Yep.
you beat Bud. Come on, man.
No, I didn't ask you all that.
Bud
What do you
Bud
think's gonna
considered
happen
the
in the
best of
fight?
this era. So yeah,
That's not what you
I
said. You
would
said,
think
how do you
that
feel
Devin would
about the
try to.
fight?
I
I
wouldn't be
said, how
mad
you
at it
feel
if
about it,
everybody tried to aim at him. Devin probably go at him. Boots probably
bro?
go
I'm
at
not
him.
talking about anybody else. I'm talking about Devin. How do you feel about the fight?
Oh, I think Devin should take that fight. Yeah.
Hey, who you got winning?
Who I got winning?
Yeah. I mean, you feel like
I had to say I would
obviously
have
you
to say
got Devin winning
I
because
would
you
have
feel
to
like you.
say, dang, can I answer? You asked me the question. I would have to say I would go with Bud, bro. I wouldn't bet against Bud, against none of these fighters, man. Unless it's something outrageous like uh Alexander Usyk or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who he ain't got no business fighting. But if he was fighting anybody in and around like 160 and down, yeah, I gotta pick Bud, man. I can't pick against Bud. Wow, who you got?
Oh, no, you already know, bro. Don't even ask that question. Bud gonna knock Devin out,
Bud
bro.
versus Shakur.
Bud knocking Devin out.
Bud versus Shakur.
At what weight?
Nigga, it
At
don't matter
whatever
what.
weight,
Come
nigga.
on,
Yeah, it
Blue.
don't matter
Same
It
what
do
weight.
weight.
matter.
What
Same
you talking
weight.
It do
about?
matter what weight. It do matter
At
what
one
weight.
Same
at
Nah,
one
brother.
at
nigga,
Same
cut it
weight.
out,
147.
brother.
Look
Brother,
at
same weight.
147. Look at 147 with a rehydration clause on Bud.
I got
go
Bud.
ahead. You in the hot seat?
Look, I'm not in the hot seat. I'm gonna keep it real. I got Bud on that one, man.
Of course you do.
I
It wasn't
had
even
my finger
nothing.
ready.
Wasn't even
I
nothing
had the
to
button
not
ready,
think
bro. I was
about, my
about to push
nigga.
it.
I'm mad if you got to push it, but I mean, I got Bud on that. But it would be a good, interesting fight, though.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
think. But I got Bud. I got Bud winning, man.
Belt to
Regardless.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Spade, you can't wait. You was too happy to hear that, huh?
No, but you know what though? Bud really my favorite fighter, bro. But I gotta try to be fans for these other guys, and it's really hard, bro.
Bud versus Tank, bro.
Oh, Tank gets stopped. Tank gets
At
stopped.
135. At 135.
Any Tank beats any Bud.
At 135,
You wouldn't take Tank at 135 against Bud at 135?
that's a good fight.
B-side bitches.
That's a good fight. I would need to see that fight. That's a 50-50. Oh, that's a good fight. If 135, because Bud didn't turn into Bud until like the end of
Let's go.
140.
Dang, so you more scared of Bud? You more scared of Shakur front foot than Bud for Tank?
Yo, he set you up. You
That's
didn't know that was
diabolical,
coming,
bro.
bro.
You saying
Oh,
you rather
shit.
see Tank fight Bud than to see Tank fight Shakur is diabolical, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
because I told you that I'd rather see Tank get knocked out. And it
Because you
seemed
saying
like
you don't want
Bud,
to see him
somebody's getting
lose.
knocked out.
Yeah, I was saying to say that you would rather see Tank fight Abdullah Mason than to see him fight Shakur Stevenson is diabolical, bro. It make you look like you run around with the Tank.
Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
He could lose what fight?
He can lose any
Hold
fight.
on, Ray, hold on. He could lose what fight, Faze?
He could lose against Shakur. That's why. I don't want to see him lose.
I mean that's
I'm trolling, bro. Why
dang. So
I
you
can't
okay?
troll?
You okay with him fighting
I got tired of
Bud
y'all.
over Shakur? You picking him versus Bud over him versus Shakur?
Any killer, I'd rather him fight over Shakur. Yes, I'd rather see him fight another killer. Just like I want to see the boxers fight each other too.
That
Boxers
was
can fight
a good
boxers,
comeback. It's
and then
respectable.
we can match up.
You got that one. That was a good one.
Can
But
they
yo,
match up?
I'm about to. I gotta shut it down, man. But you did all right on that answer right there. I ain't gonna front. That was a good comeback. But yo, I gotta leave, y'all. I appreciate everybody who showed up for the live and everything. Everybody in the chat. The one super chat I got from FaZe. $4.99 salute, bro. I appreciate you, bro. And he came to bless the panel.
Yeah, jump over to Clay channel too, man. I might see me there. He doing a fight tonight.
Yeah. Clay about to do he about to do a fight breakdown, right?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
He gonna cover the fight. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Zoo for boxing, right?
Come back later if you get a chance, Flyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come back later, inshallah. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Smash the like button on the way out, y'all.
Yes,
sir. All right, y'all niggas be safe, man.
You too.
Yeah, y'all be safe. Salute, y'all.
All right, word.
Hey, be easy, everybody, man.